Yeah, so clock tower. Hopefully everything sounds good. It probably does. So, without further ado, we have a long one. We'll begin when we get good RNG. So, boom. This controller already feels kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already like this controller. 21st and 22nd, is it? Might be. There's an Uncle Bandit. Hope you didn't get it today. Howdy, Gert. Oh, Clock Tower, my beloved. What a game. What a game. Hey, we gotta run. Laying my hair down? Well, it's because I'm wearing red, and my blue hat does not go with the red, so... No hat today. There. Like it? Well, there you go. But yeah. I fucking love the Clock Tower series, chat. There's a reason why this is one of the routine marathons. There's a lot of cool skips in this game, too. Dude, people don't tell you about the skips in this game. Unless you're watching, like here or something. The Ninja Spider? Yeah, it's spooky. Prevalent Friday since first session of start. Nice. Hope we have fun with that. Also, I actually got good RNG. Let's see if I get best RNG. Oh. Alright, good shit. Why would this matter on Homecoming? No, this is a Super Famicom controller. I can already do the Homecoming door glitches. What do you mean? We did them, like, Friday. I'm gonna yell it. You didn't see which controller, but I'm on a Super Nintendo. Or Super Famicom, I should say. And I also did the skips on Friday. As an objective, we doing good. Like, I did them. You know what's in this game? Something by the pool? Yeah, it's funny because that skip is how you can tell if someone's emulating this game or not. It's weird. We're in here Friday? But yeah, I can do all the Homecoming stuff. Alright, let's see. Chat, I get best RNG. Morning, Lace. I could be doing good. Nope. Well, chat, don't know why I went for it. Under demo on one of the shows? Wait, what show? Unless you mean my show way back. I don't think Clock Tower's been in any other GDQ shows. The only one that's been in would be mine, which would probably have been THK. That was in Clock Tower. Full series? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing, that's right. Nope, nothing there, okay. I don't think you can actually check. God, Jennifer, please. Jesus Christ. Getting used to this again. Clinic, thank you for the tier 3 for 12 months. The golden scissors, the gold. Enjoy the golden scissors and the emotes. And thank you, hope you're doing great today. And hope you've been well at the clinic. 1 whole year. What happened a year ago? Dead Rising or GDQ. Okay. That sounds right. Abigail in the turn of 4 months. There. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Off of chainsaw. Hey, I'm gonna be submitting that to SGDQ. So hopefully it gets on in there. But thank you very much, Abigail, for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah. Chainsaw blaster? Exactly. Oh god, what kind of RNG am I getting? Am I getting shit RNG? Am I hate it here. Chat, I hate it here. Well, at the very least, oh god. Do I want to take the gamble? Yeah, I'll take the gamble, fuck it. Chat, I think I got bad RNG. I don't think I have good RNG. If I got the bad RNG, this is good now. If I got the good RNG, this is bad now. Only one way to find out. That's very crucial RNG. The whole game's crucial RNG. This game's a pain in the ass. This game's a massive pain in the ass in terms of RNG. Like, huge. Getting most likely an SGDQ. What, you mean Lop Up Chainsaw? Well, I don't know. We'll see. Now as in Lulu Bear, I'll be doing good. Obviously, no guarantees. Especially since I'm not exactly in any, I don't know, good favor or anything. Like, I think some people in the games just like me, but I think a lot of them probably don't. I could be wrong, though. Maybe the game just loves me, I don't even know about it. They're indifferent. Oh yeah, that's the word. I'm not a factor when it comes into my games. Alright, let's get this. Good fight? Nope. Ooh. Thank you. Love Up Chainsaw? Hey, I'm hoping. The thing is, it's like a 2.5 hour run, so it's definitely a gamble. But I think with, you know, a lot of the action, hack and slashes kind of being done, like, it's opening up room for Love Up Chainsaw to get done. Chat, I think I got Crow RNG, and I think I shouldn't have come up here. But it's not the end of the world, I'll know. Yep. Alright, good RNG, actually. Cool. I mean, it's good RNG, it's just slightly bad that we got this one. In case you're wondering why, chat, this is slightly bad because, while I did get the good RNG, I had to go back upstairs. Hey, I'm gonna show you a funny glitch. Probably one of my favorite glitches in the game, too. Not a lot of people are aware of this glitch, but this is how Ending A works. Well, just more the fact that, you know, 2.5 hour time slot for a niche game is always a hard sell. But, you know, in theory, it could happen. Never say never, right? Never say never. Cool. Creepypasta, I think it was tuned for 18 months. You have the name Twitch, baby. That must be the rules. Yep. And thank you very much. Hope you have a good day. Okay, are you the crow or are you the other one? Please be the library. God damn it, crows. Yeah, cheers. I try ESA? Nah. I don't really do ESA anymore. I mainly just do RT in Japan and GDQ. ESA kind of had something in the past that was weird to me, and now I don't know how to feel about it. Maybe it took rules. Let's see here. Alright, got my knowledge. Hey, I'm actually doing really... You know, maybe getting the new controller is pretty good. So, Torsui, long story short, the ESA. Right now, I don't have a lot of issues with the ESA. But, like, I think it's like a couple of years now. I actually got 3 runs into ESA, right? I got 3 runs into ESA. I think it was 2 or 3. Actually, it may have been 2. Sorry, 2. 2 runs into ESA. And I guess it really doesn't even matter the amount of runs I got in ESA, but what ended up happening was a buddy... It wasn't even the punchy thing. The reason why I did the main boycott was I ended up boycotting my runs from ESA because they ended up... hold on. There. They ended up banning a dude who was, like, absolutely, like, a good dude. All I did was call some people out on Twitter for, you know, being kind of terrible. And not only did the people who... It was kind of like the, oh, we're not going to pick a side kind of thing. So both ends ended up getting banned from the event. If you're wondering who it was, the person who I boycotted in favor of was KZ Fru. But the thing... Here's the thing, though. They ended up fixing it. Like, KZ's unbanned from the event now. So it's kind of one of those things where, like, wow, I had this... Hair, get out. Stop that. Stop it, hair. It's doing it. I'll rush there. It became this thing. No, nothing there. It's nothing there. Like, honestly, don't worry about it, GCV. That's really the best way I can put it. It's one of those things that Punchy doesn't talk about on his stream, so I'm not exactly in the liberty to talk about on his end either for that. But anyway, yeah, KZ ended up getting unbanned from the events. So he's he's good to go now. He's made up his thing. But the thing is, I had like a 2-year-long boycott as a result of that. So, you kidding me? Game. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I don't really know what to do at this point, because it's like, okay, I do a boycott for 2 years, and like, I'm glad it's good, but like, I ended up, no, we're not talking about GDQ, hello, Freaky. So, yeah. Also, ESA these days, people submit to it more power to them and all that. But it's also, we're doing a glitch right now, chat. It's actually really cool. It's called reverse dog skip. It's hard. Here's dog skip. 1, 2. This is how I'll christen the new controller. Alright, good. We do a glitch there. We get the and dialogue. We head back. Morning, Luick. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, but here... Alright, so I do have one issue with ESA. And ESA definitely, I feel like, was giving me more runs because of who I was. And I know what you're thinking. Shouldn't that be good? Also, hold on. Shit, whipped it. That's fine. Not in a bad position, though. Not in a bad spot. This is an awkward skip because I need to hit 2 things. Not ethnicity. I'll tell you in a moment. Dude, I keep whiffing it. Yeah, alright, so chat, the way this works is you have to pass the block and the death trigger. So there's 2 skips you have to do here. And it is not the easiest. Got it. Alright, third try of the charm. Now I can go back to the game. What that does is gives me the... so Lot's dead. You know the redheaded girl? She's dead now. Getting her killed is one of the requirements for the ending, and we have that done now, so that's really good for us. But that also gives me the truth about Bobby, so... Yeah, yatta. Hello, VoxyBox. Hope you're having a cozy day today. Okay, so you know how people all the time say that GDQ is biased towards certain runners? I think ESA does have bias towards runners, unironically. Chat, you know what games they took from me for ESA? When I got in with 2 runs, this was about the time I was, you know, growing and doing good runs, because I did a few ESA runs in total. They took the Ring, Terror's Realm, and Dead Rising 4. You essentially can't save everybody but yourself. SNA, you can save 1 friend. Oh shit, it's fine. However, if you want any of the canon endings, nobody gets to live. Carcat, how's the stream? You're playing... Atlas, nice. Yo, gamer, how's it going? You go into SGDQ if it happens, by the way? Or in person, I should say. Oh, come on in, Raiders. What's ESA? European Speedrun Assembly. It's like the European GDQ. I will say, between ESA and GDQ, there's no, like, rivalry or anything. They're all buddy-buddy. Like, they're all friendly with each other. I don't really think the event is bad. I just think there's some weird management choices. But yes, like, if you look at any of the ESA games list, it's always, oh, big, your game is really loud, what did I say? Oh, I was saying, are you gonna go to GDQ if it happens? Also, welcome on in. Yeah, I did. If it happens in person, will you go into the event? Is it as Canadian G? No, it's European. Oh, one of them was in the sequel? No, that's not a friend at the very least. All the friends die. I'm pretty sure ESA has a lot of posse favoritism. Well, I mean, it makes sense in theory. Like, if you're curating an event, if somebody's pulling out bangers, give them more bangers. Also, I need to get the ham. And no reset's fine. I've done no reset before. Yes, hi, Amar. No friends are allowed to live. You have 3 friends in this game. You have Lottie, Lot, you have Anne, and you have Laura. Also, I got... Good Archie. Holy shit. Okay. We ate the drugs, and now we're poisoned. Why is the girl sad? Because you touch yourself at night. These things happen to the best of us. There we go. Liquid does the same joke? Well, yeah, the joke's from Family Guy. Chat, remember Lot? She died. Oh my god. Wait, she's back from the dead. She'll live a long, glorious life. Can't believe it. It's gonna happen in Denmark? I don't know exactly where, but it's definitely in Norway. Well, Lot died again, Chad. Hope you didn't like Lot being alive too much, because she's dead again. This game has a caveman? Kind of. That's the owner of the castle. Yeah, no, the Growl. It's a Family Guy reference. So that would make sense. That wasn't Bobby, that was Mary. Alright, good. You liked her a lottie. Ha 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 ha, I get it. Alrighty, anyway, Chad, we're now good for A ending. Why didn't she steal the gun? She doesn't want a gun. She's not American. What is the elevator pitch version of this game? You ever watch the movie Phenomena? It's that. You're adopted. Spooky stuff happens in the mansion. Stop it. Or escape. Sorry, it's... This is the killer. Do not die. There's your very, very brief explanation of this game. Isn't the only difference between the two GTFO again? Yep, pretty much. Thanks. Yep. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for ESA. Yeah, ESA is a fine enough event. It's just the, you know... I definitely don't think I'll be applying anytime soon for them. Also, there's kind of another thing that's kind of more of a... What's the word? Also, hold on. Like, I don't want to say it's a noble thing, but like, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, thank you, Joy Boy. I don't need to do ESA. She is Leon. What do I mean by that? Well, here's this game, 1995. Meaning, I would rather other people get runs into ESA. I don't need to occupy more than one slot for ESA. I'm not really, you know, too much in the culture over there. I'm not exactly, you know, European. I'm some guy from California. I'd rather, you know, European horror gamers can submit to ESA and get into the event. In fact, I encourage you to. It doesn't have to be something I do, I guess. Anyway, chat, look, giant orphan meat baby. It's you? You're a giant orphan meat baby. European? More like European. Of course, thank you for the follow, by the way. There we go. And... Hey, you ever seen the movie Man on Fire? Every time. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Ending A. It does, yeah, it's you. It's the classic stuff. Square Crate? It was a thing of kerosene, actually. The song there is called Kerosene. If you're in America, you go to the bathroom. In America, when you leave, what are you in the bathroom? European. Yeah, it's going good so far. Honestly, not bad, things considered. Only 22 down. Like cough drop. Oh my. Oh god, drop my controller. By the way, chat, I'm by no means saying that if you are American, you shouldn't be running at ESA or if you're anything else, because honestly, I've already ran RTA in Japan. It's mainly just for ESA, like, you know, there's a lot of reasons why I don't need to submit, and I don't really... I guess the way I'm putting it is that, yeah, my hair's flowing. RTA in Japan's not going to take all of my runs. Punchy's from... Yeah, he's from Europe. He has reasons he's not going to do ESA. He doesn't talk about them, so I don't feel obligated to talk about them. So, I'd rather respect that, you know? But, yeah, RTA in Japan and GDQ don't take all my runs because I'm McDices. Like, let's look at the ESA summer schedule, right? ESA summer schedule. Alright. Wait, chat, wait a minute. I think we saved the friend, by the way. Chat, look, we saved one of them. Look, wait a minute. Maybe someone does get to live. I can't believe it. Laura, how sweet. Aww. That's good. Yeet! Oh no, she died. Oh, damn, Drew, hope you're doing good today. Let's see. I'm looking at the schedule here. Never trust me on your team? It happens, so hope you're doing good today. How am I doing? Doing good. A little bit sleepy, but not bad. I'm just gonna say, looking at the, also, thank you, GCV. I'm your favorite European. Perfect, thank you. Thank you for the $4.20. Hitting an apple, I think it's open to Prime for 3 months. With bloody scissors and the emotes. So thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Like, I recognize a lot of the names on this game list. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Also, chat. Like, here's an example. And no worries from people having multiple runs. Big John has 4 runs in ESA. Of wildly different genres. A lot of the general partners, Big John, yeah, he's a cool dude. He's actually a really nice dude. It just, you know, he's a larger streamer. And with ESA, a lot of the larger streamers will get all 4 of their games landed. Don't get me wrong, is it possible to get all your submissions done? Yeah. Not likely, but ESA, it becomes more likely. Big John is loved by ESA. Yeah. But also, it does kind of hit this thing to where it is the, you know, are they taking you because they really like your run, or are they taking you because they really like you? Which, that's not a bad thing to do, but for me, I can't exactly... It doesn't work with me all the time. I was going to Katrina, hope you're doing good. And exactly, Soul Survivor. Howdy, Pluto Pig. Better than the Decision Man death? I suppose that's fair, hi, Amar. European Speedrunners of America joke? Hey, that is funny. But, like, if you look at the games list, you'll see a lot of repeating names, and a lot of the repeating names are Twitch partners. I'll tell you right now, you can look at the games list right now for ESA Summer, they announced their games list. It's not wrong to have repeating names, but a lot of the names are repeating. But GDQ, if you're some guy, you can get in the event. With ESA, it's a bit harder if you're some guy. That's what I'm getting at. You're some guy, you're Vigario. I really like the other events because they're really good at just, you know, you're some guy. Wild Tween, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Tell me about it. Alright, chat, this time let's take the safe RNG. Fuck it. I took risky last time, so that's safe. I'm the guy? Well, no, intently in the world of speedrunning, they would probably take my run, because even when I boycotted the events, like, also, by the way, chat, if you're wondering, was I a dick about? No, I was very professional. Like, when I boycotted my runs, I was like, hey, I'm not a big fan of what's going on here. This rubs me the wrong way. I hope you have time to find backups, but I don't want to do this. I did it like that. And then I even talked to staff, like, I don't have anything, like, against the actual, like, whole staff. It just, there are little things that makes you not want to submit anymore. Ah, staff. Speaking of staff, I got staff game. Yeah, we had a good stream, though, while between. Alrighty, we got a staff game. This sucks. I hate it here. We'll see how it goes. A group of crows called a murder. This run just got group of crows. Crowsed? Now grab tier 1 for 16 months. Right? Hey, dude, Clock Tower fucking drives us wild in this, right?
I keep on hearing the sounds and think that you're on a follower streak.
Thank you for the 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and hope you're doing great today. How you been, Magrat? Also, I was in Black Daisy and Emperor Chill. Evening to you. But yes. Chat as well. Also, Anime Elf, thank you for over 8 months. Oof.
Oof.
In terms of, like, you know, people running at ESA or doing anything for ESA, absolutely go for it, yeah. You know, for many streamers, it's a great way of being able to represent yourself in a speedrunning marathon, especially if you're European. I know Tally as well got a few runs, which, that's great. I'm happy Tally got runs in that event. You know, European speedrunner. But it is one of those things as a whole, it's always just... I guess the grand thing at this point is I don't really feel the need that I need to submit. Oh shit, I'm just in the wrong way. That's fine. I'm dummy. Not the end of the world, though. They will blood rush. So, anyway, long story short, my main marathon submissions these days are really just GDQ and RTA in Japan. There's also something else with smaller marathons I'm not a big fan of anymore. We have Ram Ranch Runs Quick Event? No. No Ram Ranch speedrunning events. Got it. Yeah, Kung Fu, it is. Like, there's been a few events as well. Did you mention there's speedruns in metric seconds? Yeah, you got it. I will say, actually, doing runs at the ESA, they're very nice people. Like, the actual staff, really nice. Like, if you do a run for ESA, I think they're pretty nice, actually. Those smaller events, big events are so imposing. I used to do a lot more events, Natos, that are like my, you know, smaller events. Hell, in terms of events, though, I think the only event I really like doing these days is Super Nintendo Superstars. Also, I skipped this whole section when I was talking to the bag. It's an old school event, and I really like that one because it was my first major event, I would say. And like, it's my first actual event, ended up no longer being a thing. So for events that are still around, it's my first one. October full series, really, really long-a-thon. So fun fact about really, really long-a-thon, I have no idea when they actually do it. Like, I don't know. Oh, it's great, Gaudius. It's great. Submissions are open? Ah, son of a bitch. But also, I like streaming on all my own times as well. Says Smith for really long on 4. I'll be damned, chat. Well, I'll be damned. Please be the piano room. Hey, I got one bone tossed at me. Like I said, Link staring at a ruby for 13 hours. Really, really long-a-thon's fun to watch. I don't know if I'd ever do it. Oh yeah, I want to do RPG Limit Break too. It just RPG Limit Break's kind of weird to me. Not for a me issue. It's for my games. Exactly, Chris R. Marks. Like with RPG Limit Break, I run not the games they want, so it's really hard for them to want me. Book of Memories RPG, that's not the problem. No, that was Bobby. He was being just a little guy. How many horror RPGs are there? RPG makers, funny enough, are apparently bad. I was recommended against submitting Mad Father to RPG Limit Break, actually. Is there a horror RPG that would take 5 hours? Probably Book of Memories, actually, yeah. I was told Book of Memories would probably be okay if I wanted to run it. If I wanted to try submitting it. Kudelka, I think, got into the events. Pretty much, if you're not a PS1 or earlier RPG, it's tough. It's tough for you. Because you need to make sure you don't have overt gore. You kind of need retro aesthetics in your horror RPG. Yep, Parasite Eve works, Sweet Home works, Kudelka works. The problem, though, Chad, is all these games already got into the event. I speedrun all of them. All of them, only tease. We're doing all of them today. Even those ones. Well, I think with Like a Dragon, you're able to avoid talking about, like, the Yakuza part about Yakuza, and Yakuza started trending really popular, which is great timings on both ends. Both the work you put into the runs combined with the actual, you know, an Egyptian horror RPG Maker game work, probably, but I don't think I want to submit it. I'm kind of happy with that one being in the vault, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh god, my hair! Hair, stop it. There. Oh, wrong way. There. Like, I guess the difference is, what counts as full series, all the Clock Tower games, Haunted Ground, Night Cry, and then Remothered. So those. I'll say it in Fruit. Both guys in the underwear. I feel like the guy in the underwear is not like you know, too bad. I think their only real issue tends to be gore. And I know this because I think people, like, again, your mother's attached to Clock Tower? Yes. Got two alerts earlier, can't play. Nice. Love to see him. Thanks for the answer, no problem. Yep. Remothered comes off the back of Nightcry, which came off the back of Clock Tower. It's kind of a weird baton passing. A fun baton passing, but a weird baton passing. So, that is the case. Anyway. Yeah. I guess in terms of marathon seasons, right now the big one for me is GDQ. And then I've been enjoying RT in Japan. But also, I guess it's because, you know, I guess I've become friendly with a lot of the Japanese speedrunning community, and they seem to really like me. Like, I actually was originally not planning on submitting to RT in Japan. RPD Chambers, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good today. Tell me all about what you're doing. How's it going in the storms? You were doing... Can I be my mod? Let's see. Damn it! Reverse. Hope you had fun with the RE-verse. Oh, it was a good time. Thank you for the raid, and hope you had a good time. How was the stream? Nice community scale like that. My favorite part for it was I was told that for a guy who speaks zero Japanese, I have a shocking amount of Japanese friends. I like that fact a lot. How goes the runs? Good, actually. Pretty damn good. Let's see here. Hey, okay. But yeah, for anyone coming in, though, I am McDices. I do a lot of horror games and horror game accessories. Today we're doing all of the Clock Tower games and spin-offs. What's this game? The movie. This is Clock Tower. This is one of the OG horror games. Clock Tower is the most influential game in terms of something called cat and mouse horror. Do you hate stalker mechanics in video games? You hate Clock Tower. Clock Tower is the game that pretty much invented the stalker mechanic. This game came out in 1995. Yep. For reference, Resident Evil came out in 1996. It runs with Hideki Kamiya. That's Resident Evil. The guy who made this game, Safumi Komo. PC game? No, this is actually on Super Famicom. This is one of the only horror games on the Super Nintendo. Old horror game. You're thinking of 3D Monster Maze. 3D Monster Maze has something, but it's not really... No one uses that. People use Clock Tower. You're thinking of 3D Monster Maze. Alright, make sure we're good. It's came out in 1995, and it was on the Super Nintendo. I mean, N64 was probably around, but, like, Super Nintendo. The SNES. Yeah, it's supposed to be health, but it doesn't really matter. Friday the 13th, that's NES. And that one's weird because of the way it plays. It plays much more in the realm of you have an enemy, kill him. Kill him. The one condition of Friday the 13th is also kill Jason. the health's meant to do is supposed to make you technically slower. It's meant to make QTEs harder, but you don't ever actually see it in, like, casual play or even speedrunning. Clock Tower to the stock mechanic, so much better than RE3. Well, yes, I'm sure. Yes, this game invented the stalker mechanic. RE3, I'm pretty sure, rips from this game. Like, I'm not kidding when I say it. This game was the original, you know? I'm just making sure. There's a reason why that's the case, yeah. Alright, cool. Yay, chat, I did the long staff route. Nobody likes the staff. The staff sucks, man. Yay, I got it. Also, Zoku, I don't think I asked. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I was saying did things restore all those regards. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, RE3 also has the issue though that it had to balance being an action game because Clock Tower. The thing is, you're not ever able to fight the enemies. You're not meant to fight the enemies. But in Resident Evil, a lot of the game is based on, hey, you have the option to fight if you really want to. Should you? No, but you can. And you'll be rewarded by doing so. And ready to regular yearing again starting tomorrow. Well, hey, chat, we're officially in the year of the rabbit. You know what that means, right? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be hope. Hope. The year of the rabbit symbolism of hope. What does the rabbit mean to you? Because my guess is they're fast. It's a quick wit and hope. Bunnies. Yes, Tubby. How's it going, Joe? Rabbit stew? No, not rabbit stew. That's food. The rabbit is a symbol of hope. And speed. Not exactly in the role of speed running, but quick wit. So, speed can mean a few things. Unashamed? Of course it is. This game's the latest Italian horror. This game is straight up phenomena. It's not even borrowing. It's straight up like is. Unless you're Vietnamese. Unless you're the cat. Correct. I don't know anything about the year of the cat, nor am I Vietnamese. But I know about the year of the rabbit. Howdy, Mars. Hope you're doing great today. That's not a big boy, that's an orphan meat mech. Dan, get in the robot. Bobby can't do it again, you saw what happened to him. Oh, it's baby? It's not a baby, it's a 10-year-old boy. An orphan meat mech. This is deja vu? We're getting 3 endings of this game, so we're getting all the canon endings. So we did A ending, this is B ending, we're doing C ending. We're doing all 3 because any one of them can be canon. The most likely one to be canon though is ending A. Ending A would make the most sense. Mainly because 1, there's more themes behind it. 2, hold on. There we go. Ending A is the only one of the 3 that interacts with the crow. Why is ending B called Sucks to Suck? Honestly, I don't remember. Somebody in Twitch chat named it, and I don't recall. So I can't tell you, Alice. I do not know. Yeah. Rabbit in the Zodiac, predicted to be gentle, quiet, elegant, and alert, as well as quick, skillful, kind, patient, very responsible. So, from my understanding of the rabbit, it's kind of like a flower, or kind of like a Venus flytrap. It snaps. Right? How's Improv Gamer? Nationals heads off? Maybe. I'm only, chat, I can't be a rabbit. I'm a dog. I got that dog in. No, I'm actually a dog, though. I got that dog in me. Yeah, call the latest flytrap. Are you a rabbit? You got that dog. Rabbits or flowers? Well, it's more the idea of, you know, like Venus flytrap because it snaps very quick. It's more like a strike back kind of thing, I think. And I Catboy? I mean, we have Catboy emotes, but my Zodiac's dog. Bunny baby? Bunny. One moment. Ending C to get in the orphan neck body. Yeah. So it fits. Yeah, it fits. Alright, let's go. Ending C. You did that right? Yep. And look good. Looks good on the screen. Well, I mean, I was trying to think, like, you know, Venus flytraps are still pretty gentle and delicate, but it also has to be quick, you know, quick alert. Right? Hey, I've been called an ape before. A few times, in fact. My League of Legends teammates call me an ape frequently. That'd be a price cube. Yep, you get the name change. They close pretty slowly? Oh. Well, maybe I have a misunderstanding of Venus flytraps. Hey, I got good RNG 3 times in a row. God damn. Remember, right, you're an ox? Nice. Rabbit's also a sign of fertility. We know about the rabbit in that degree, but we're not gonna be coomers. We're not gonna go full coomer mode. Dude, I remember one time someone unfollowed me because I called them a coomer. I remember that. Oh god. Hey, leave me the follow. Powerful? Coomer? Exactly. Well, I didn't even call them like a coomer. I call them a horror coomer because I call a lot of people horror coomers. Whenever someone's being really close-minded in the horror genre, I call them a coomer. Is that what I was saying? Lighten the fuck up. Where was I born? I'm a dog. I have a dog in me. What does coomer mean? A coomer is defined as one who coons. It means that all of their motivations, all of their life is defined by sex. And quite often they end up leading to things like death grip. It's not just being horny though, it's the idea of, you know, being so horny you have coom on the brain. You are limited by that. So you are limited by... Yes. But specifically you're being limited by it. It's being horny to the degree that to the degree that it limits you as a person. The thing is though, with coomers, there's something called the death grip, which the death grip happens to a lot of dudes. Like, not exactly being an incel. Because it doesn't have to be incel based. So they fixed it? Apparently. Now the death grip again? Well, the death grip's a real thing that affects a lot of people. And, you know, not the death grips. So the death grips of the band are named after the, what's the word? What's the death grip? It happens in a lot of dudes, but the general idea behind it is that when dudes in the modern age are enjoying themselves often, let's use that terminology, you know, they don't exactly know their own strength. As a result, they end up desensitizing their dick. Like to work out? No, the band is named after this phenomenon. Surprisingly enough, the band that has a dick on one of their album covers is a reference for jerking off, yes. Or you know, correct. Back to your original username. Ah, trippy. Okay, not so Frodo. You know, I never knew that was your original username. Oh, hey, I got the RNG where, Bobby banishes. Cool. Is it due to too much, using two... Honestly, it's kind of one of those things where it's first one, then the other, or one's not helping the other. But anyway, well, I mean, sometimes these things matter because the band's named after that. Yes. Band's absolutely named after this. But the whole reason why I call people horror coomers is because by calling someone a horror coomer, this means that they've been so desensitized that, you know, they're not allowing themselves to enjoy things anymore. Oh, that's not scary. It's just, you know, how can that be a horror game? It's not scary at all. But then it's, my brother in Christ, the zombies are eating this man's face. If you play this shit in like the 1930s, they would die of a heart attack. Have a fantastic night, Ellis, and do get some good rest in ya. Hey, good RNG. It's the idea that people desensitize themselves to horror as well, which, funny enough, being my full-time job, I've definitely done that myself. I don't really get terrified of games too much anymore, unless it's the Slender Man. But you can kind of understand my dilemma here. Exactly. Anyway, they'll be not so Frodo again. Lindussie, exactly, Midnight Melody. If you I'm not gonna call you a coomer if you're unfollowed. You're like, ultimately, like, you know, it's funny though because you're subbed, although not followed, which is always kind of a funny thing. But like, no, you're like, I don't like people unfollow sometimes if it happens on accident or people just want to unfollow. It's, I'm not gonna give someone shit for it, you know. I only give people shit for it if they're being shit. I'm not. I'll assume it was accident or something. You're all good. Pretty much no worries from me. Rage zombie movie? The what? Welcome furries here? Yeah, why would we not? There are plenty of fine furries here. Prone, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. Hope you're doing great today.
Ik dicey grill.
I saw a really cool movie, by the way, last night. Chat, anyone here ever hear of the movie Meander? Vaguely? Meander? Yeah. I forgot the name of the movie, and then I looked it up really quick once I finished watching it. Meander is a fucking awesome movie. It's about a woman who's kidnapped, and she has to... It's kind of like The Cube, but it's a series of tubes. Welcome, idiots here. I know that guy. He's me. No, meander. Like, kind of like meandering. Tubes? Yes. She has to crawl through a bunch of tubes. Body horror? A little bit. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like the movie The Cube. If you ever seen The Cube, you know that, you know what it's like. Thank you, Jasana. There we go. You like a giant hamster jungle gym? Yes. The movie is gross? I thought it was cool. Why was it gross? You seen Barbarian? I need to watch that. Alright. By the way, I think I'm all done with the run. I think we're actually good. Hold on, I got the truth. I have the item. Isn't the girl blonde? Yeah, she is. She is. It's a very claustrophobic movie, by the way. Like, extremely so. Very much. Alright, chat. We're almost done with Clock Tower SNES. I'm surprised. We actually got good RNG. Oh. Cool. Ah, my hair! My flowing mane, chat. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh. Oh, what a crack. Anyway, what was it talking about? Movies? Yeah, movies. And there was that kind of movie anymore? No worries with that. Why didn't you inspect the figurine? We're not inspecting the figurine, we're placing it. Cube? I like Cube. You got lost in the tubes at Chuck E. Cheese, the Gatebreaker. Sorry to hear. Although I kind of know that feeling. To what do we owe the righteous unbeanied mane? To CC, I'm wearing red, and I don't think red goes with the, I don't think red goes with the beanie. Is there a kid? Yes. Also, chat, one moment. I don't know if we have any fire-based emotes. But if you do, spam grill, because we're about to grill, we're about to do some grilling. Yeah, grill works. The Gatebreaker has the right idea. Let's go with grill. So we're about to do some grilling. Let's see. You know, I really like this new controller, actually. This is a nice controller. I'm happy about it. Maybe I run Clock Tower again. Oh, this is an RNG grind, though. Alright, so I want to be a Slender guy, or do I want to be a Clock Tower guy? That's the real question. Alright, here we go. I just want to grill, for God's sakes. I just want to kill, for God's sakes. Oh God! All right, I'll end emote only mode once we grill. Spam that grill button. Oh God! Heard that they've been trying the game for 38 months from the channel founders. Hope you're doing great today. All right, chat, welcome back. Here it is. And. Correct, Centrat. Alright. And then chat, we're almost done with the whole run. All for Clock Tower NES. You're doing very well today? Glad to hear it. Who knows, maybe I get a fiery PV. You're reborn? Are you John Callisto Jr. Jr.? That is the real question, Yuki. Yeah, get it so charisma? Nice. Hey, it's pretty good stuff over there. You know, I'm someone with charisma sub myself. So you have both A and the cane. Alrighty, chat, ready? Oh, go right, though, VJ Smith. Oh my God, it's Mary! Hey, I have a 60% win rate on Kench right now. I'm fucking cracked this season. See, chat, last year I wasn't honing my inner catfish. Now I am. No, the hair is not a cosplay. I'm just laying down my hair because I'm wearing red and my hat doesn't go with the red. That's the main reason. I don't know how I would even do a cosplay of Jennifer. I'm a guy. I don't know what kind of outfit I would rock. I know Tragic just tried to encourage me to do something like this, but how would you do that? Oh, it'd be Jack? What's the opposite of Jennifer? Jeffrey? Jack? I don't know. Anyway, let's go. And Jean? Oh yeah, Jean would work. Oh no, she's dead. Doesn't want to have bar social Twitch Samira. Nice, young. I've been dominating Mr. Kench. Morning, Goblin. Everybody doing good today? It's back. Also, where are my best shirts? Any of those scissors up there? He climbs a lot of them. Again, doing good, the Goblin Every. Alright, Splash Woman. It's such a cool game. There it is. Alright, we'll let the ending play out a little bit here. Clock Tower 2. You're woken up by Hastona. He lost his keys. Why would he stomp? Like, literally stomping like an elephant man? Or do you mean like just kind of making noise? The world is rude? Can't be. Anyway, chat, really quick. We're gonna get ready for our next game. Clock Tower PS1. Also known as Clock Tower 2. Or Clock Tower, if you don't know it. Alright. I've had some of my consoles old, but I had to buy some of them. One of my PS2s is classic that I had when I was younger. This one I bought more recently. Some of the consoles I bought more recently. Cool. There we go. Oh, Jennifer. Clock Tower 2.
The evil murderer lives.
All the victims were slashed to death.
With a knife?
Gotta turn up a little bit, by the way, I think.
Sounds crazy, but it looks like they were killed with a giant pair of scissors.
Oh, it's great.
Giant scissors. Once again.
Giant scissors.
The trail of terror from Norway to England.
Yeah, it's good, Dark Lord, dude.
Girl's mansion. We have to go there and look around, or we'll never solve the mystery of the
Hopefully the audio is good, by the way. Hopefully it's not too quiet.
It's way too dangerous.
As long as he's alive, we're not safe anywhere.
Sounds good, big boy.
One after another. The horrifying murders.
I'll play Obscure? Yeah, probably at some point. I already played.
Who will make it through this game of murder alive?
The answer is literally everybody, by the way.
Clock Tower 2.
Clock Tower. Game kind of quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. That should be better, I think. And, let's, yeah, there we go. Boom. Alrighty, chat, let's go. Clock Tower 2. One moment. How was Stream Brutal? Hope you had fun. Alright. Oh, this looks fine. No?
What on earth are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen, the clock tower murders are
Cool.
fascinating research material.
Alright, we should be good. There we go.
About what happened.
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today?
She can't take any more of this today, Professor. I'm taking her home.
Let's see.
All right. But remember one thing, Helen. You may be Jennifer's guardian.
Yeah, this game's neat. It's a neat time. Yeah, how it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. I know all about it. Thieved around for about 4 hours. It's sounding very simmy. Yeah, so I turned on fast disk speed because that's how you make this game faster. This game as a speedrun is kind of rough because it's a lot of you need a Japanese PS2. Alright, do you want to stay on Clock Tower? Do you own a Japanese PS2? Yes? Good, you can speedrun Clock Tower. No? You're not going to have a good time, I'm sorry. Rule number 1 is you must have a Japanese PS2. So. That's how it goes, the flip-flop. It's the wonderful world of, what's the word? Console diff? Hardware diff? Interesting Japanese PS2 in other regions. Well, you need a Japanese copy of this game. Nope, all PS2s are region locked. Can you get a mod American PS2 and do the same thing? There's rules about that. That's called OPL. Normally it's not allowed in speedrunning. Because that's not a, it's not a local thing. Also, I prefer if you don't use the word cancer to describe things, guys, Pyro. Mainly because I prefer other things like bad. Also, region lock's really not that severe. We're not doing Buyo Buyo because it makes people sick. If we do it, we'll do it a little bit. So. But yes. Dark Limited, you cannot mod the console. No Buyo Buyo. We might include a little bit of Buyo Buyo. Just a little bit. But I think I need my memory card for that, and I need to plug it in. So. If a Johnny CS student still haven't ran this. Hey, it's a fun game at the very least. It's a lot of button mashing, though. So what could be said? Run, Barden, run! No, he's doing it. Yeah, you're doing it today, Brogan. As a treat. Yeah. But nah, modding PS2 and hardware tends to get to weird areas. Console speedrunning is a real interesting thing, let's just say that much. Anyway, we're starting on, Jennifer. Ever since region locking a console, are emulators allowed for this run? They are, but emulator can't keep up with console. Because emulator doesn't have something called fast disk speed. Emulator only plays at the speed of a PS1 because that's more fair. Meanwhile, making it play at the speed of a PS2 is something that's not really possible. It's kind of a weird arms race of consoles, so it's kind of a pain in the ass of PlayStation 1 speedrunning and PlayStation 2 speedrunning. There are things that exist like OPL, and, you know, emulator, but it's dicey stuff. Usually it is easier to focus primarily on console. But emulator runs tend to be allowed in some degrees. Some boards will split it, really depends. There we go. Are they printing? Powerful stuff. But also, Zach Malone, they would region lock consoles, because region locking consoles makes it so that they would, you know, they'd be able to prevent people from buying overseas games, because gaming back in the day was much more expensive, and you can get cheaper games if you just pop them in your console. I think it was to prevent Japanese audiences from buying North American gaming. Let's see. But also, owning a Japanese PS2 is pretty cool. I like it. But you can emulate, though. Usually, emulation pre-PS2 is fine, Ice Pyro. The only thing is you will be taking a hit in some games. Like Sonic 1, there's actually no hit. If anything, you get an advantage. But it depends. Also, consoles also have different power requirements, because different power requirements are needed. Hell, it's really annoying when some games are faster on a console called the PS TV, which is the most annoying. Also, there's a weird area of backwards compatibility, because the PS2, it runs it on PS2 hardware, and you can make it use fast disk speed, which makes it load really fast. However, PS3s are really slow, because PS3s are hyper accurate. Like, if you want perfect PS1 emulation, you want a PS3. Because a PS3 will load at the speed of a PS1, but slower than a PS1. They're trying to match it almost exactly, which is fucking wild. So, if you try running, like, Silent Hill 1 on a PS3, it's gonna be the slowest. PS TVs, too fast. Like, they're really fast. But the thing is, you can't really remove the PS TV, because it is official hardware. And then you get to this big question of how the fuck you're gonna divide things. And every speedrunning community has to come to conclusions on this. Honestly, at this point, I'm just under the impression that if it's illegal, fuck it, go for it. I really don't care. Yes, there is a PS1 emulator and PS3s. I was actually just talking about that. Is that Sete Noix? Hmm. There is, though, yes. Yeah, they are neat stuff, Queen Ashley. But it's kind of weird when you end up having to learn. What's the plot of this game? This is the sequel to the game we just played. The idea behind this one, though, is it's kind of like a whodunit. Think like Scream. There's a big cast of characters. You gotta find out who is the Scissor Man now. Oh, that explains it. On the Sony car. Also, this decision's very important. You know, Noradella, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, hold on. There we go. Cool. PS3 is fine. It is, you know, it was, the problem is it was hyper accurate. It was too accurate, in fact. We were all the sysadmin all along. Yeah, it was Twitch chat, you're right. The whole time it was actually Twitch chat. It does, and I have to do that soon, Dark Lunar Dude, and it sucks. You're the Scissor Man? You might be Zumbizzle if you have a pair of scissors. You have to use channel points to get evil. Steve, Betty, Scissor Man, or you, the player? I fucking love Illbleed's you, the player. It's funny stuff, what can I say? You about us, the player? You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you. Oh my god, I can't believe it. The Scissor Man said it's scissoring time, then he scissored all over those guys. Oh god. Dude, I golded. How the fuck did I gold? I just mashed a button. Hey, am I gonna PB? What is it doing in my PB? Chat, did I, Oh, there's no talking audio? Not all games had voice acting. Some parts of this game have voice acting. Not all parts do. I don't think she did end the Enigma. Oh, you're doing good, though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hey, I own the CD version of Dead Souls. Well, that's good. Not much. Hope you're doing good. Also, dude, this is such a weird area for my gameplay. Like, the gameplay is, like, perfectly zoomed in, but the map is just kind of weirdly off-center. How fucking weird, right? There we go. Ooh. We're doing the stuff. Will kill PV? You know, you might be right, actually. I golded. Hey, thank you for touring for 5 months. Hey, cheers to that. Hopefully, you and the hubby are going to be able to get some good
Hubby
rest.
and I have taken to watching your streams.
I'm glad
at
you've been,
night for cozy time. Thanks for the chill streams.
I'm glad you've been enjoying the cozy late-night horror vibes, and thank you very much for the kind words. Hope you're doing great tonight, and thank you. Okay. And cheers. Big cheers. It's good stuff. Morning, Trojan Thighs. Hope you're doing good today. Cozy? Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Although I need to get my my thing hooked up. It's the... I need to get an SSD for my... Yep, pancakes or churros? Churros. I need to get an SSD in my PS3, so I haven't done that. Is Buffy reading our messages? Which messages? Failed uplink. Or do you mean me? Maybe. Tros it is. Tros are fucking banging. Chat, look, they spelled Scandinavia wrong. Scandinavia. Voice reading. Ah, gotcha. Man, I love cop drops. I mean, the only games I need are Siren, Blood Curse, and Haunting Ground. I don't use my PS3 for anything else. I don't think I do, at least. Anything else I have PS2 for. It does suck. Miles Levitz. And give me taste. Also, Sparky, they've been trying me for 2 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and hope you're doing great today. Good to see you. And cheers. Yeah, hope you're doing good today, Miles Levitz. Alright, chat, check out this dank speed tag. It's my favorite. Ever fix that controller issue I had with the TV? Do you mean my, my Super Famicom controller? I got it all done. Pretty much, yeah, my Super Famicom Super Nintendo is all good now. We can actually play Zombies with my neighbors again. We had Cure Oddly. Twitch chat can scissor all over those guys. Oh wait, hold on, we're not done yet. Shit, I'm messing this up. There we go. Alright, I got thing. We're good now. Sweep. And make sure we actually got the oil can. Missing the oil can is not good. It's bad. They can. I'm pretty sure there's not a lot of channels with scissor-based emotes, so I like to give chat the scissors. I put a lot of effort in the creativity chat can get. You can cream pie streams too. We actually have the pie emote, chat. You can have a pie market. What? Yeah, I see pie. Look at the emote. Yeah, we have some baller emotes if you haven't seen them. Dicey pie. She's just holding a pie. A regular pie. You can't tell it's a pie? It's pretty easy to see if you look over it, though. Like, I can see it, like, right on this screen right here. And you can hover over it as well. Anyway, chat, I hope you enjoyed that level. That's the whole level. You can, yes. Let's see, here's questionable emotes. Let's see. Actually, there's a lot. A lot of the tier 3s are questionable. There's also the baguette, the man throating. Well, yeah, I mean, I learned that because I learned from Ellis, attorney at law, that all clowns have their, like, copyrighted makeup. I didn't realize, but clown makeup's really cool. So I actually wanted to put some work into making the clown legit, so I wanted my clown to have scissors. The video much questionable? They're great, what do you mean? That's cool? Yeah, again, I put a lot, yeah, they are. The clown's makeup is a copyright. It is their trademark. That is how, you know, it's very precise to each clown. That's how you can tell who knows about clowning and who does not know about clowning. Not everyone can be the society clown. I wanted the Igdisis clown to be like, you know, his own little thing. It's simple makeup, but he has little scissors, so that's the trademark on him. So you look at the Igdisis clown, you can see the tiny scissors. Human only mode sounds good. Chat, spam clown. Oh, my tier 3s are beyond cursed, yes. There we go. I guess Leon can count. I suppose we'll count Mr. Leon. And Mushrains is terrifying Twitch chat. I can't believe it. Oh, wait. Am I talking to her? I am. Let's do this. Alrighty, almost got it. And then we're entering the second level of the game. Yeah. I like my little clown. Little clown. I feel like him all the time, chat. Alright, anyway, when we're done with this section, I'll bring us back in. Oh, Jennifer. How's it going, Natalie Rain? Natalie Rain, I saw you a copy of Bloodstained, by the way. Don't think I forgot. In fact, I could probably do it right now. Well, not right now, but like in a moment here. Anyway, welcome back. Who added me? Why did I get added? Yeah. Oh, goddamn, a brother got Challenger. Dank stuff. Props to him, he did it. Ricotto's McClown emote? If there's a reason for me to, maybe. There we go, let's see. Yep, tower, yep. Cool. Yeah, it's like, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good stream. Let's see. Hold on. One moment. Batman returned to Arkham City. Nice. So we had fun. Nice. We did the thing. One moment here. Add the carts. Moving some stuff over. Purchase gift. And that's like clowns. Right, clown code. Which area? Alright, there we go. Got Nightly Rain all covered. Nice. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What am I doing here? Blood. And sweets. Cool, I did the thing. We did, chat. Hooray, I finally got all my shit backed up. Alright. Yeah, we had a good stream, Data Tech. It was fun stuff. But chat, you know what I want to do as a cosplay? I want to do my Ashley Graham cosplay on stream. You added yourself? Oh, that's a reply system. The reply system does that sometimes. The idea behind it is that with the reply, it kind of has the thread. It's like a threaded kind of thing, yeah. Man, I fucking love the clock tower music. Just buying after buying. Nah, you're all good, Gungoose. You're all good. By the way, this old man's the voice of Barry Burden. Bathake, the clock tower king. Chat, Bathake is fucking cracked. You do not know this man. Japanese speedrunner. And literally cracked At all the clock tower. Oh, you beat me to it. He could have 2. Screw it. Yeah, he has 3.
I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
Konnichiwa.
So it used to hang in the
Genki desu ka?
Yes. What wonderful
Welcome,
memories.
Raiders. Watashi wa Ekudi. Horege Speedrunner. Hi. Yatta. That's, I did RTA in Japan. My Japanese is terrible. How is, Metarot 3 Parts Collection Zikara no Shosenjo? What is that? I've never heard of that. Thank you, that's, hey! Yatta. Oh, we had a good time. For anyone coming in, I'm doing all the Clock Tower games. Clock Tower 2, Ghost Head, 3, Haunting Ground, Night Cry, Remothered. Botlika, I know you recently got, I know you recently got Haunting Ground, Demento. Oh, what other game? Metarot? Never heard of Metarot. Why don't I cost a Scissorman include with blocky graphics? I don't have a giant pair of scissors. If you want to buy me a giant pair of scissors, sure. Yeah, it's usually a short version of the game. Yeah, because I know, Kusoge is like awful game, so I know Horde is, Horde game. Howdy, Death Thoughts. And how's it going, Hoshi no Ra? Hoshi no Ra. I'm reading some of the names. And we have Sada Tumori. Sada Tumori. Yeah. A giant pair of scissors be accepted in PO Box? Yes, actually, they would. PS3 SSD? I need to get my SSD! I need to get one. I don't have an SSD yet. I need to get one. That's actually why I don't have record in Haunting Ground. I need the SSD. I can compete in Siren, Blood Curse, and Demento. Anyway, chat, look, cartoons. I know SSD is needed. I need to do the SSD. I don't have one. I have the yeah. I'm using a mechanical drive. Yeah, I'm using a mechanical drive in my PS3 because that's what it comes with. I've been meaning to get it done, but I need to get it done sooner rather than later. Oh wait, hold on. Umbrella. Oh, so I know this one's time, but it's funny. No, this is on PS2. Haunting Ground is on PS3. Kill him! Alright, we did it. Yeah. Oh yeah, wrote in Japanese. I got it, yeah. Weirdly enough, I can pick up more, I can read a little bit more. I got the gist of it, yeah. I've gotten weirdly better at in fairness, I guess it said SSD, so I figured out what you're mentioning. No, they're talking about PS3, because Haunting Ground you play on PS3. Bafike got an SSD on his PS3, so now he can do Haunting Ground. The way I've absorbed Japanese is terrifying. Well, I talked to, you know, I talked to Bafike, I talked to Swordfish in chats, I talked to Opie Pie. So, yeah. I wanna do RTA in Japan summer. Bafike, are you gonna apply for the RTA summer? Does it have maintenance? I don't know. It shouldn't. I hope not. It might. Let's see. I definitely hope not. Nice. Chat, it's the guy who attacks me whenever I pick up super well through immersion. Well, it says I picked up super well, and it's more I kind of just understand the general gist of things, I suppose. I guess, like, context is more the case than anything. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I never grabbed the demon idol. Good thing I noticed that, because that would have been bad, chat, if I didn't grab the demon idol. That's like the whole thing you need here. How did I forget the demon idol? Like, what? What was I gonna say, though? I wanted to look up... Oh, yeah, merch. There we go. Yeah, the connection not proud thing? It's trippy. Monster Hunter was only played once when it was released, so you need to play it as you remember it. Bothake. You will hate Huey. Huey is terrible. You will learn to hate him. Yeah, let's say it's a Teespring error. Cool, so it's just a Chrome thing. Yeah, I had the same issue. Yeah. He's a good boy, only if you're not running the game. Chat, you can like Huey all you want. Every Haunting Ground speedrunner knows to hate Huey. Trust me, you begin going like, oh, adorable little dog, and then, Huey! Huey! My favorite part is that you can tell beyond language. It's in the voice of every Clock Tower or Haunting Ground runner. You can tell immediately. Me and Swordfish say Huey in the exact same way. Botsake will start saying Huey in the exact same way. It happens to every single Demento runner. It's Huey! Because he won't cooperate. It's a fun game, though. I really like Demento. And I'm glad Bothake is finally picking it up. Oh god, though. That means I need to get my SSD sooner rather than later. I was already losing record to Swordfish, and I'm going to lose it to Bothake, too? Oh god. I just have to put in work on Haunting Ground more. I'd love to get to know Huey. It'll be fun. I'm excited to watch. And then, after that, you only need Remothered. I know, Shishijima ran Broken Porcelain before. And then Tormented Fathers and... Yeah, you almost have all of them. And Clock Tower Mobile. Clock Tower, ready for the next. You gotta do that one, too. Oh, God. Not Clock Tower Mobile, man. He is great to play casually. You're not wrong. But still. Hey, I mean, Bothake is like, I think, the next person to do every single Clock Tower game. So. That's how these things happen. God. Arson ever? It is. It is. 35 seconds of power. Oh yeah, Zoku. Hi, I wanted to ask, how you doing today, by the way? Yeah, Botsake will kill it. I know Botsake's also been running Crash. I'm not gonna lie, Botsake makes me want to play Crash Bandicoot again. I've been watching, Crash Bandicoot. So, it's been fun. You miss mobile? It's still to come? We'll do Clock Tower Mobile probably after Clock Tower 3. Or Ghost Dad, one of the two. Umberkin, thank you for getting us up to Brogan. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much, Umberkin. Yeah, we'll wait for Clock Tower Mobile. We'll give that the proper time it needs. So, it'll be good stuff. You wanted that one. Oh, Zoku, hold on though. Hold on. How do I do this? Check your DM. You'll laugh. I know you want Clock Tower Mobile. You'll get Clock Tower Mobile later. Hey, okay. Alright. We good. Well, I know what events led to that game's existence. Mobile games being popular and trying to reinvigorate a franchise. That's the main jams, I suppose. Alrighty, the real question is, am I gonna remember the routes? Because I don't remember the routes. Maybe. Clock Tower Mobile the same as Nightcry on PS Vita? No, Dustloop. Clock Tower Mobile is a mobile game. Nightcry, you have a similar idea, but Nightcry was meant to be actually like a full-fledged game. And originally had a PC port and then was moved to Vita after that, and then still waiting on the mobile port. Clock Tower Mobile is like a really bad remake of the first game that's like it's like 9 presses. It's really, really bad, and it's out of the loop, Dustloop. It's kind of weird. In fact, it's funny because like I see people starting to notice Clock Tower Mobile exists, and I get a banger tweet every few months. I get to tell you about Clock Tower Mobile. It's a demake. I didn't say it's a demake. It's straight up a remake. It's not a very good remake. Oh no, chat, it's a horror game because they're going to the United Kingdom. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh no. Like an hour sounds good. Right? I can't believe it. That's how you know that the Scissor Man was cursed the whole time. He was British. The Senator named the tier 1 for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Doing good. You missed the SNES version? Just missed it. I do it in series order, but also I do like 3 endings of SNES to make it last longer. So right now we're on PS1. It's fun stuff. Funny enough, I think like the most like I think like outside of Americans in the stream, the most viewed person, like, you know, country here is British. There's a lot of British people here, so thank you for enjoying the bands. How's it, Katie? We're doing good. Also, how's it going? Is it a Rach or a Ratch? A Ratchery? A Ratchery? Oh, come on in. How's it saying, Draken? Hope you're doing good today. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Where are the others? And why did you
Oh my god, I can't believe it's Harris was the Scissor Man the whole time. One of the PS1 mouse works with this? It does, and I own the PS1 mouse. Is the PS1 version good? It's different. It's not bad. I mean, it's for the time, it was very solid. The game's not perfect, but it's definitely, like, it's not bad, if that makes sense. I would not say this game's a bad game. However, I would not say this game's, like, cinema. Yeah, I think it's just a Teespring issue. This is a sequel. This is called Clock Tower 2. Arachne. Okay, Arachne. Gotcha. Arachne. I like the name. Arachne.
A dicey cheer.
Well, definitely welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Also, Saint Dragon named the 213 months. Moving! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, once again, definitely happy birthday, and cheers to that. Do you do anything? Well, hopefully you're able to do something fun for your birthday and not just be getting sick, because I know you got sick. But hopefully, hopefully you'll be able to feel better soon. It's a good shirt. I'm wearing the, hold on. I got the, this one on. No, not the credit card info. Alright, we got the key. Sweet. And those wacky 3 digits on the back. And we get some nice free antibiotics in the trip slash really. Hey, yeah. I remember you mentioned the antibiotics. This game's a lot cheaper for the Japanese copy. You know, the LSD shirt? Dude, I lost my, like, short sleeve LSD shirt, and I have to find it. I don't know where it went. I have no idea where the hell it went, and I missed that shirt. That's actually one of my favorites. I don't want to have to buy another one. I mean, I could, but, like, I don't want to. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna ask you a question later. Sun, moon, or star? And I'm gonna ask what the answer is. Right now, it looks like the answer is sun. I'll take the plate anyway, because I want to see it later. You don't need to grab it, but I've been grabbing it so I don't forget. See, sun. Hey, thanks for the follow. It is much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. Imagine having to buy your own merch, right? I can't believe it. What a guy. You know, at some point I should try grinding this game more. The problem is the end game is rough. How's it going, Karen? Morning to you. Like, I think Batsuke got record in, like, every single category for this game. And for Ghost Head. I think he also got the PS1 Clock Tower, and PC and PS1 Clock Tower ones. Oh yeah, Batsuke! I got a fun one for you. Yeah. Sun is not good? No, but, Batsuke, have you ever seen this? Clock Tower Wonderswan. Yeah, I bought it recently as an Andromeda. You're high on lettuce? Nice. Tony, thank you for getting a sub to Batsuke. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Am I gonna play that? I don't know if I can play it on stream. I don't know if I have a way to, like, as far as I'm aware, there's no way of, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Skylar. You don't need to, you can say weed if you want. I don't know if there's a way to actually stream that, you know? Because I don't think the Wonderswan has any way of capturing. Yeah. Is that some ice cream? Nice. Hope the ice cream's good. Oh, it's treating you nicely. Ice cream's so nice. They should call it nice cream. Webcam over shoulder? Such an awkward way of doing it. There. Okay. Should be good, I think. Run, Jennifer, run! Okay. But yes, that is the case for Lovelink. Well, I have another cool game. I bought Mad Panic Coaster, which is gonna be my next big game. Like, you know how, like, LSD had, like, a shirt and everything? You ever play Clock Tower and the Wonderswan? It's bad. Very bad. It is weird. Very, very weird. Also, you cannot use, no capture card. As far as I'm aware, there's no way of capturing it. I don't even own a Wonderswan. I just wanted the game, because collecting. What is a Wonderswan? Oh, I think, like, it's kind of like a Game Boy. If that makes sense. Yes, Andraken. So with Mad Panic Coaster, I want to make that kind of like LSD, where, like, I have a shirt and everything. So I need to talk to my artist about hopefully getting it done soon. And then, we can have, that. That's pretty good comparison? Cool. As I kind of have her doing, like, a big backlog of, stuff. Yeah, Zanga. But the weird thing is that Clock Tower has a port for the Wonderswan. And, like, it's weird because the Wonderswan... Does the Wonderswan have color? As I know Clock Tower Wonderswan's all black and white. And there's no color at all. As a Japanese only handheld, have the best version of the... That's trippy. There's a color? Why the fuck does Clock Tower Wonderswan not have color then? As a matter of fact, Clock Tower has no color in that one. There's a color one and a black and white one. Wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, also, I bought, I can join Punchy now because I have Gun Survivor.
Are you hurt?
As a Gun Survivor.
Make it out of here. I don't want to make myself move another step from here.
My keyboard. Ooh, you can see my screen.
Did you get as far as the second floor?
And then, yeah, see? I already got the, Mad Panic Coaster.
There's no way to escape, but if you want
We're gonna play this soon. This game looks awesome. Like, I really want to play this game. It's gonna be awesome. That's stream vibe, you get it. It's gonna be an awesome game. Welcome on in, by the way, Doom Kicks. Full Metal, you're thinking of Ghost Head. Gun Survivor is a good game. Yeah, I watched Punchy do runs of that, and I've been wanting to do the same. I like Ark. I'm Ark. I think Ark is fun. Ark Thompson. He's friends with Leon. How's it going, Yellow Bin Lori? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, the run's going well? It is. Hope you're doing well. Ghost Head, also known as Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Yes. I don't actually know if it's compatible with GunCon. I just bought it because You know, I don't know. I just saw it. I didn't know if there was any particular version difference. I just impulse bought it. I'm not going to lie to you. Chat, Mad Panda Coast is going to be awesome. I don't know if you've ever seen that game, but I am really excited to showcase that. The Struggle Within? Yeah. Come on. Will this be fast with PS1 mouse? It can be, but also depends. Botsuke would know. I know Botsuke's done runs of both. But really, if you're wondering what the main tech is for Clock Tower, it's cursor placement. Like, if you really want to see what a cracked runner's like, I really can't say this enough, watch Botsuke's runs of this. The reason why is pretty much every single time the game happens, he has his cursor exactly where it needs to be. So there's no downtime between having to move the cursor. The moment something's done, he has the next option already set. So there's zero downtime. Watching runs of Clock Tower,
Are you okay? Jennifer.
Ghost Head, really, it really bleeds into that. Oh, wrong way.
Are you alright? Yes.
And like, you see how my cursor's right here? It's because you see you always keep telling Helen right here. So it's, hey, make sure you're never moving, no downtime. No downtime ever.
There's a way to defeat the Scissorman hidden somewhere in this mansion. And I am going
That's really how it goes. And thank you, Zoka. And close to having enough points to name a split. Remember, that can work in almost any game as long as you don't overwrite any other ones. That aren't allowed to be overridden. The only ones that can be overridden right now are Saw, I think. The Saw Kaon.
The words underneath are Nha-I-Shu.
There we go.
Sounds like a spell. Yes, it might be the key to defeating
You know, so fighting as a child, spooky game. Why they speak so funny? So in Slava, I have on something called Fast Disk Speed. This makes everything in the game go faster. Loads, gameplay, everything. This is kind of needed because that's going to allow me to run the game faster. So, the counter thing is that it just, you know... Wait, where's the end? There it is. The counter thing is that I am, going faster, but it's harder to understand what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Is Leo for 9%? Yes. I'm literally the moderator for all the Clock Tower games. Yes. This happens a lot in different areas of PlayStation gaming. There we go. I think it'll fall. They have. Also, it's, you know, relevancy, saying we set up movies. This most run Clock Tower game? No, most ran Clock Tower games, either SNES or 3. Clock Tower 3 has been getting a lot more popular lately.
Jennifer.
It's not a mod. This is something that happens. And you buy a PS... You can do this for any game. This isn't a mod.
I don't know. We were attacked and got separated.
It's a setting.
What happened to your leg?
It's just a scratch. I'll be okay if we rest a bit longer.
That's actually the whole point. Any PlayStation console can do this. Yeah.
I'm going, Ellen.
Will you be okay alone?
Yes.
And you do this in a variety of games, because they have different effects. Now, in theory, actually, I don't know if I was allowed to do this for LSD Dream Emulator, but in theory, you could. But I didn't want to, because I didn't want to ruin my disc. The downside, though, is that fast disk speed can have an effect on discs over time. More so than usual. At least to my knowledge. It's weird.
Open the door. Nha-I-Shu.
Exactly, Shifty Cat. So, yeah, it's not a mod. It's a legitimate thing.
You saw them too? They started appearing a while back. They must be the ghosts of children.
It's also the whole grand scheme of the console arms race that fucking sucks. Hell, it's also with PS3s recently. We've talked about that, but having an SSD in your PS3 saves you a lot of time in certain games. So I actually need to get an SSD in my PS3, because then I'll probably have a better chance of getting Haunting Ground world record back. Because I literally lost by 2 seconds while being on the... I'm playing from behind, technically. I forgot, I'm actually really good at Haunting Ground the more I think about it. Speedrunning, the pay-to-win hobby? Most hobbies are pay-to-win. Price Cube. You highly doubt it would ruin the disc? You see, I've never had the experience, but it's more the case as that chicken. If I pay $800 for a game, I don't want anything chanced. If that makes sense, you know? I am, Reese, like actually. Desperado, the raid. What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. I'll have Zoku give you a shout-outs, because I have to do some movements. Oh, we had a good time. Yep, Lords of the Fallen. What is Lords of the Fallen? Explain. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing some spooky games today. We're doing all the Clock Tower games. I tested on a cheap game. Right, but again, I don't know. It's over time, so I don't really know how many times that is, because I've never had a game break from it. I just know that, in theory, games in general being played can do that. Explain yourself? Yeah. Anyway, chat, is it moon, sun, or star? You have to pick one. Which one was it? I'll give you a hint. It was sun. Now, if you don't pick sun, you die. Sun, I'm proud of you. Moon, no, you died. Death. Moon, death. It was sun. No, it was not moon, chat. It was not moon, it was sun. Yeah, chat, if you don't know Desperado, you should. A lot of fun games, spooky games. And that Lunar New Year? No, it was sun. Flower. No, it was not flower. Oh, looks a lot better than Reckless Shit. Soul Styles game. Nice! I hope you had fun either way. Also, is that Rambo Rachel, the girl that makes do? Hope you had a good day today. Hope you're doing well. As Dave the Hat Man. Anyone else I may have missed? Hope you're all doing good. You're not right if you say star. If you go into the star hole, you'll die. Yeah, that's the Helen route. We'll be doing that one later. Oh, it's Friday at work? Nice. Oh, that's going well. Oh, I was saying something beforehand, though. I don't remember what it was, shit. I had a thought. It's gone now. Also, I was in DB9K. Console arms race? Yeah, but I think I got most of what I wanted to out of that. Oh, yeah, I need a PS3 SSD. Yeah, once my PS3 has an SSD in it, I can actually do a lot better in Siren and Haunting Ground. Like, I need to get that done, like, soon. In fact, I should message Miss Scarlet Tanager to ask what SSD I should buy, because I know she was telling me. I should do that right now. Actually, wait, Fruit, what SSD did you buy? I know you did it, if you're still here. You DM me on, like, a SSD that works with PS3s? Like, I need to get that done, like, soon. Like, real soon. As I want to get World Record and Haunting Ground back. That's one of my holy grails. And then Swordfish will start running Haunting Ground again. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. I'm dumb. Not the end of the world, though. The Holy Grill, yes. Oh, and reason PS2 classics? I hear that. That's not a bad thing. The room I need is literally, like, right here. I just gotta go here. It's minor. Well, so I was doing for Steve. Hope you're doing good today. I forgot about Tim, the most important guy.
Hey,
The world record in chat's hard. Well, that's one thing, but I need a dank world recce chat. You know what they say? I gotta get recce for recce. Most of this game is moving and pointing. You can say most of life is moving and pointing. Oh, talk to Tim again. Hold on, talk to Tim again. Have a good night, Gert. You can say that about like almost all things. They do say that? Yeah, they do.
You'll probably need some light.
Thanks, Tim.
Yeah. Chat, I'm currently 15 and 13 in the league. I got back my win rate. Yeah, 15 and 13. Ain't bad. What rank? Plat 3. It's funny because I would probably be diamond if I didn't lose my first 12 games. Did I quit league? No, I quit league for 6 months. And now it's been past 6 months. Yeah. Have a good night. I feel like everyone missed the 6 months part of my 6 months. League is a gateway drug to Valorant? League is a gateway drug to more League for me. Is that DJ Rebirth? I was in Metal Wall though. Meow Mix. Has anyone ever just meowed at you a bunch, Meow Mix? I mean, ask that. That wasn't long. Old school? We're doing all the Clock Tower games today. I'm the Clock Tower guy. A lot of us have scissors here. I was going to tally. Great to see you. How's it going, Adam Go Sets? Welcome, Raiders. Ever play League on stream? No. I was in Sulcus. Relapse is the most dangerous part. It's not relapsing. Again, alright, so, Sulcus. Also, welcome on before that. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm McDices. I'm doing a lot of horror. I do a lot of horror games. I run most horror games out of any streamer in existence. I don't think there's a single streamer out there currently that does more horror games than I. You'll DM it to me? Sweet, thanks, Rube. So, if you're into that, you're in the right spot. I'm also known as the Clock Tower guy. I have a lot of scissors in the chat, scissor emotes, and what can I say? That's a series I love. This is a fact? Yep. And yeah, Tally's good people. Having a shear fight? Chat does have scissors. Scissors? Yeah. Giant pairs of scissors. But chat can post them if they want. They're fun. Alright, let's go. And just jingles makes sense. But yes, okay, so going with League. I was using League as kind of a, how do I put this?
I know deep down you're really a good kid. Stop doing this.
League wasn't the problem. That was an egg drop. League was, what about relapse? For League. I didn't relapse into League. League was never the problem. The problem was I was using League to avoid my actual problems. But now that I no longer have actual problems that I'm aware of, League is fine again. You know? It's like having like a leech on your leg and then, you know, instead of actually dealing with the leech, what you end up doing is you just sort of play League of Legends all day.
So you remember.
And at some moment, the leech finally gets off your leg and then it's like, oh. Well, I better get back myself. And then you realize, wait a minute, League of Legends wasn't the problem. It was me losing copious amounts of blood. Which is a very apt metaphor, all things considered. Middle frame's cool. That's a neat time, Dark Lunar, dude. That's a bad analogy. Leeches hate salt. I wasn't really salty there or not. I actually don't get very toxic. I tend to... Oh, it was a leech. Don't worry about it. It's metaphorical. Ah! I'm saying that as an example because it's the first thing outside my head. Alright, DJ Rebirth, you gonna go to SGDQ if it happens in person? You won't? Cool. GG. What's how did I get in Clock Tower? I got a 56-29. Not bad. Exactly. You notice me there? Nice. Yeah, it should be a good time. I'm quite excited. Quite excited. Anyway, chat. Now we have probably go pee during the break here. So Twitch chat, what ends up happening is in order to confirm that we actually got the ending we need,
I wonder how many
and it
days
just
we've
needs
been
to take time to
trapped
ban Moon as the example.
Look.
I like the leech metaphor though. Much brains. Thank you for giving a sub to Meteor Reaper. Enjoy the scissors and the other cool emotes we have, and thank you very
I
much.
guess
Much
our
brains.
number's up, Jennifer.
All right, chat.
Look like that, Nolan.
So really quick, if you need to get a snicky snack, if you need to get some food, if you need to walk around for moments, we had a minor break because I have to take one. The game has credits that I can't skip. I mean, I could skip them, but I can't because I need the thing at the end of the game, and I can't skip the credits for it. So I want to confirm that we got all 7 survivors. So yeah, once the ending is done, we'll let the credits play. Grab a water, pee, do what you need to do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually. So during this time, I'm gonna play an ad. If you'd like to avoid the ad break, ad block, Twitch Turbo, or sub to the channel. Other than Sun Gun, we're actually not on the ad deal yet. I'll probably hop back on it for February, but we're not on the ad deal. I'm literally just doing it because we're doing nothing right now, and it'll remove pre-rolls for people coming in. So we're doing it right now because literally nothing. If you want to avoid it, walk away for a moment. It just credits. It's music. How's it going? Incredicate. I like your name. Or for a few minutes? Perfect. Anyway, we'll be back with Helen's route. Thank you for the follow. Be right back. Behave. Soku, you're in charge. Cool. Dick, you're in charge. Hey. I'm not gonna let us throw it there for a bit. Food ending. Nice. Alright, what'd I miss? Alright, let's go to the next one. Hey, chat, that was genuinely a perfect amount of time. Look at that, beautiful. I think it was like exactly on the mark, too. Roughly. Welcome back, everyone. Also, yeah, CBT teaches cognitive behavioral therapy. It's a good way of having therapy. You missed Alone in the Dark 3? I'll probably come back soon. I'm not even kidding. Chat, okay. I have a problem. I have a problem. Am I doing Ghost Head? Yes. That's actually not the problem, but yes, I am doing Ghost Head. I got a problem, chat.
What are you doing, Professor? You mustn't hypnotize her like this. She's not ready to remember the murders yet.
Helen,
I have a
found
problem.
Fascinating research material for me.
My problem
About what happened.
is that there's so many games I want to run. But the time. Oh no.
She can't take any
Time
more
for a
of
new
this.
speed game?
I'm
Hey,
taking
did
her
you
home.
find it? Incredicate?
Remember one thing,
Predicates. Did you find it?
Jennifer's guardian.
I love
You are
bad
alive.
bitches.
Yes, Professor.
I suppose that could be a problem, but that's not the problem I'm referring to. No, I need to find a way to hammer through more games. Because off the top of my head, chat, let's see. Shit I need to play. Just off the top of my head. Illbleed, Deadly Premonition. Mad Panic Coaster. I found the one you bought. Probably trying to get for free time. Oh, you mean for SSDs? Callisto, Dead Space. About a 1 terabyte drive. Okay, that's not too bad. Spookies is fun. Keep in mind, you want the free version, you have to download from the site. I think my latest video on the explained links it. I consider the multi-form technique. Can't say I have big fish. Not a bad idea, but it's also just more the idea of like, there's so much shit I want to do. And also, I have to get things ready for GEQ. I have to get, like... Let's see. I need to do all the Alone in the Dark games for the new Alone in the Dark comes out. Speedruns. I need to do RE4 when that comes out. I need to do a Galarian's Ash. There's a bunch of other games in my room that I still need to play that I bought. I have a bunch of general licensed movie games and other stuff I have to play. Like, I gotta find a time to make... I have to, you know, make time for everything, but also just make sure I can actually... Hair? Hey, Hair, you good, buddy? Yes. Okay. Duke Nukem? No, use the Duke command, Jeter Bobby. No, we're not playing that anytime soon, unless you pony up a bunch of money. Otherwise, don't ask about it. Let's see. April Fool's joke I want to do, which will be fun. I want to learn how to do Kudelka. God, there's a lot of fucking games. Also, speedrunning Illbleed, because I know enough about that game, I can probably just run it now. There we go. The April Fool's stream is gonna be exciting. I had a couple ideas for it, and I think I know the idea I'm gonna go for. The only problem though is I have some like I have like, you know, I have like the main course and like the appetizer. I gotta plan the appetizer as well as the main course. Let's go with that. Bust out the ring music of April Fools? You're damn right I am. But that's not the April Fool's joke. They're just kind of the theme. Also, I'm surprised you didn't use the command. Here, let me help you. See? Exclamation mark Duke. We have a command for that. The last part's the most important part. Oh, we already did the Evil Within Akumu run. I forgot to remove that because, admittedly, I haven't looked at the channel points in a while. So, I need to also try running that on Akumu at some point. And then I'm adding probably RE4 Pro and the other thing. The other thing. What is it? What did I say? Oh, Evil Within 2 Akuma. Let's see. I get to replace it? Yeah. There's a lot of things that redeems that can go. Yeah, but it's also trying to figure out what exactly I wanted to do. It kind of took a while to get to this point, but yeah. Yeah. Is Duke Nukem the new Wallace and Gromit? Both are brought upon by Shiroi, so technically. But also, I think the Wallace and Gromit thing is way too far gone. Most people aren't going to know what the hell we're talking about. I don't know if I have the VOD for Akumu. I think I may have lost the VOD, sadly. So I need to make a YouTube VOD channel. I need to do that soon. I mean, the meme's still around. It definitely doesn't hit as hard. Like, currently, the Duke, I think, hits harder in that area. No, it's not Cheese Sun Gun. The meme is that it's a bad licensed game I don't want to play. In fact, it has nothing to do with the actual Wallace and Gromit. I did lose it? Yeah. I'm bummed out about that. But I've been trying to get better about saving old VODs. And then maybe I should just make a VOD dump channel. I want to do a shorts channel. I'm not going to lie. Making so many shorts is just... Oh, Lord. There's a lot. I've been keeping it in mind. I've been getting better at saving the VODs. I know that much. We're running from the beginning of January. Our YouTube shorts are not Twitch clips. The problem is, though, not every Twitch clip's a banger. Sometimes a Twitch clip's me just saying the word pancakes. And there's no actual, like... Again, I don't think it's a good YouTube short. I don't know what makes a good YouTube short. Also, when I do, I don't tend to have enough content for it. So it's kind of the whole, do I want to keep trying to dig through and make my own clips? Sometimes there are clips readily available, but also I don't really know half the time. I kind of just base it off whatever gets viewed on Twitch, and I'm assuming those are probably decent. So if you make clips, thank you for that. That's what I've been using for that. Let's see, what's anyone's watch clip right now? Me getting a PB in the darkness, apparently. How's Rat Rock? Hope you're doing good. There's me talking about the Armored Core, some Onimusha stuff. Yeah, I never really know. Also, the clips aren't really like named entirely. They're just clips. So I have to kind of scrub through them and find out what I think would be good. So it varies. I don't know if I've ever uploaded the Slender clip now I think about it. Or the janitor fight. Well, I know that, but it's also the matter of fact of finding out what the hell I have to, like, you know, what to do for that. And it's most viewed short. How many views did he get? Also, how's Neko, please? Oh, I have done that before. I have done that. And then on YouTube, I think let me find my most viewed short. Hi, everyone. How bad? That's me. And most viewed short is... How do I check? Shorts. Popular. Dead Rising 2 boss fight. Well, my shorts don't even do bad. Like, they actually do kind of decent. Went to 22 classing 1 million in a day. Oh, that's probably anything I got. Oh, God. Yeah, my highest is 16K views. And then YouTube, I have, I must watch videos 287,000. Oh, most of my YouTube videos kind of, like, plateau, if that makes sense. Like, even the RE4 video is plateaued now. Like, it was doing really good when it came out, and now it's, dead on arrival. Only time I made a video about penis. Perfect. So. The clips, I don't even find the clips below on TikTok. Exactly, that's the thing. I don't really know what does well, what doesn't do well. So I feel like I'd have to, like, I don't know, hire someone for that, but I don't want to hire a manager for shorts. That's the problem. Either that, or I essentially have to worry about 3 platforms. I'm already kind of doing YouTube and Twitch. With YouTube, I already don't really know how that works. Make a short TikTok with Ethan Winter's penis, then? Are you telling me to scrape one of the VODs that currently exists for me? Predicate, thank you very much for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh, I forgot to go to the police station. I was right. I mean, give me sitting a teeth in the RA4 speedrun as a meme. That'd be a funny meme, but still. Do that. The problem is I have to go back and clip it myself. It's kind of the whole thing of, do I want to clip that and do I think it would work? Also, alright, you know one of my big things is, I don't know how to actually make TikTok, like, file sizes using Adobe Premiere. If I knew how to do that, I'd be more willing to personally edit things. What mic do I use? Oh god, a Rode Podcaster, I think. I changed it a while back. And then I have a fucking preamp, I have the mixer I have to put it into. That's when it's your dad. So, a lot of fun stuff like that. Also, I have no idea what lands and what bombs. Onimusha apparently is a bomb. House, apparently actual banger. And I have no idea why. Here's the fuck out of me, man. So. House? No, it's an adorable horror game. It's pretty cool. House is easier to spell. Onimusha is more popular. The algorithm decides. It really does. Oh. There's also the sense of just getting lucky. Like, my Dead Rising video got lucky because I quite literally, what's the word? Oh, here we go. Apparently my video got recommended on someone who had a really, really, No, that sounds like a terrible idea, Abject. No, I don't like that idea. It never seems to do well on YouTube, vice versa. You know, that's actually right. That's what you'd do? Although I'm not doing it. It's gonna be the 90s? It's a college campus on the 90s. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh yeah, but I think it's like a lot of luck-based stuff. I feel like, you know, if you have the right people in your camp, it definitely helps. But pretty much keep doing until you get the right people in your camp, I guess. It's a luck-based thing. It kind of sucks. Oh, God. It is a banger, though. Right, I'm on the 3rd floor. That's right. Okay. I know where I'm going. Well, thank you, Pluto Derp. There's a lot of fun stuff, and Crypt's been a lot of fun. I like putting those together, and every now and again I like being able to show off neat, weird games. No, it's not a gambler's spirit. I can tell you when something's actively dumb versus when something's not a bad idea. A gambler's spirit's my next video I plan on putting on YouTube. A gambler's spirit is not making a hyperclip of every time you say penis. Ever say I found me? Yeah. But also kind of goes back to what I was saying, so GEQ. Exactly, Super Stubbo. You know? Well, hey, speedruns are fun. Hopefully you can keep at that. Predicate. I'm trying to argue for that. I'm just making sure. Alright, flashlight. Sweet. Oh, so I was going to say, Jander, hope you're doing good today. Alright, let's do this now. Like, it take time seeing the tech of all of them. Well, it's neat, cozy stuff. And it's funny, because I'm kind of an anti-speedrunning speedrunner. I run so many games, I don't exactly have the exact, what's the word? I don't really do what a regular speedrunner would be doing. Howdy, Galen. I don't only play one game, and I tend to be more of a horror variety channel as opposed to speedrunning. Like, realistically, if I ever wanted to drop the speedrunning side and just do a bunch of new horror games, I could probably get away with that. Because it's always been about horror. While speedrunning... Also, horror and weird, I guess is the best way of putting it. Wait, what? I didn't get the... Wait, what? The fuck? Huh. That's weird. That's... Wait, what? Huh. Oh. Let's actually take the stairs. Weird. Okay, then. Anyway, Bobby's not really supposed to spawn there, and then he makes all the computers say kill, but he didn't. So I can just go to the exit. That's neat. Grind, run a game for a week, move on another visit later. Honestly, it's more fun that way anyway. I don't really vibe with the whole only run a single game. I kind of, I don't really like doing that. I'll get bored. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the shotgun spread approach works a lot better. It's fun? It is, Bazinski. It is. Also, very often, if I ever feel burnt out on one game, I just take a break for a bit, and then, hey, look, we're good to go. And I think it actually really helps with other times. I think the series is actually worth playing? Yes. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? Wow, I'm golding. This is actually a really monstrous gold. What the fuck? I recommend Deadly Premonition. I actually plan on playing that soon. Yeah, I do. It's a neat game. Clock Tower is quite literally the game that got me into streaming, because I like these games. By the way, this is a massive gold. What the fuck? How? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, the first run will usually have an issue or two, but like after that, I tend to be fine. There we go. It's a muscle memory sort of deal. You know? That tends to be the big thing with it. So there's that. What else do we have? I'm checking all my stuff. Doing all the games. All the Clock Tower games. Chat, how many games did I speedrun this week, by the way? I feel like I did a fuck ton. Like, this is the first week back to streaming, and like, I did the, what, like 5 games on Monday, I did a game on Tuesday, did a game on Thursday. I did 5 or 6 on, I did a lot. What's the process to learn a speedrun? Play a game casually, after that, take notes. And then, test it online. This is Jay, and you were looking through a boxed up game to see what you might sell. I found Haunting Roll Rose, Clock Tower 3, and Silent 4 among the gems. Not sure if we'll sell them, but stoked to see them all. Nice. Well, cheers to that. Big congrats. If you have North American copies, Roll Rose already, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you probably have some nice, probably got a nice chunk of change from that, Jay. So hopefully it'll go well for you. And cheers to that. Either that, or you can always keep them as collection-based things. But if they were boxed up, then maybe it's, you know, selling. Constantly looking for new routes. Depends. Some people find new routes, some people don't. Some people just compete, some people break the mold. Also, sometimes people come into the game new with fresh perspectives, and that kind of changes it. There is something to be said about that, by the way. Oh, there you go, wise guy. Well, Rule of Rose is incredibly rare. It doesn't matter what you have. As long if it's a legit copy, it's incredibly rare, especially if you have the soundtrack with it. Haunting Ground, if it's North American, it's pretty rare. Not as rare as Rule of Rose, but still pretty good. Clock Tower 3 has gone way the fuck up for some reason. And then Silent Hill 4 has probably just gone up because Silent Hill games. But I don't think it's one of the lower Silent Hill games. American Kuon? Well, that's pricey, yes, but he doesn't have American Kuon, so I'm not going to talk about that. Let's see. There's so many ways to do things. Well, it's more the idea that alright, what happens quite often is speedrunners, when they join a game, if they're not breaking the mold, they'll just do what's considered the route. And when it's considered the route, you're just following a track, realistically. You're just performing that track well. And, you know, there's little differences that you can do, like optimize movement. But realistically, unless you know what you're doing or have thoughts to break the route, then you won't be going much, much faster. You'll find new skips, too, because sometimes someone will just try something out. Funny enough, I actually found a lot of skips in the original Clock Tower game. Why? Because I realized that you can just do these. Which is then funny, because then after I found them, apparently they already existed in the Japanese tasks. Which is hilarious, because nobody ever bothered to check the Japanese tasks. And I didn't know the Japanese tasks existed, because I was brand new to speedrunning. I didn't know what tasks were. So I had no reason looking for one. So I found tech that already existed, which is kind of funny. But that'll happen, actually, chat. It's also kind of one of the big reasons why runners will often encourage people to join their games. If someone new comes into the game, it's a fresh perspective in just other areas. It's also really neat because you can kind of gauge how good you are at a game. Like, I always kind of thought for a while that I wasn't amazing at games, but then I noticed a lot of, like, alright, you know what was actually kind of validating? Seeing a lot of runners I know be really good at other games do Dead Rising. That was one of the most validating things in my fucking speedrunning career right there. The fact that I'm still top 3 in Dead Rising, and so many dank runners that come into that game, oh yeah. I'm not a bad runner. Actually, I'm not bad. So. Let's see. Let's see, like right now. Dead Rising. Oh, I'm no longer top 3. I'm top 4 now. Oh, I got beat 15 days ago. God, I have to go back to Dead Rising. Shit, I'm top 4 now. Oh, my elevator pitch me for the Clock Tower series? It's good. I don't really need one.
What's up, Victor? Stop making such a racket.
Nah, it's a good reason for me to go back to Clock Tower, though.
What's got into you?
I just have to actually put in the work for, or sorry, Dead Rising. It's going good, Iris. I've been doing good. But, you know, definitely it depends. But and then getting top 4 in Clock Tower, I feel pretty, Dead Rising, I'm pretty fucking good about. It's not just me, you know, doing no-nothing games and, you know, oh, you know, top 4 because, like, 4 people run it. No, I'm actually pretty good at games when I put my, you know, work into it. But also, I feel like I already have that proof because I'm, you know, I can constantly get Diamond in League. How last season I peaked at Diamond 2. Probably could get higher. Hell, I will try getting higher. Although, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I really cared entirely about winning, I should not have tried out mid lane. I should have stayed in my support role. I should have stayed bot lane. I don't need support. I just fucking like bot lane. That's it. How's Omega Roto doing good? Chat, you know why I like bot lane? It's the only lane that lets me do what I want. And have impact. Keyword and have impact. That's the keyword right there. And have impact. Should we get video games? Well, I haven't played video games all my life because I was a dork who didn't have a lot of friends. I got a world record in Clock Tower 2021. I definitely have world record in that game already. That's a big tied record. That was a QA. Oh, we didn't get. Other than that, I guess if we went to milliseconds, it'd be untied, but I'm not timing that. I'm pretty sure Zanga has world record if you go to milliseconds. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong, though. My argument, by the way, Dasis, why don't you time in milliseconds? I literally said, if someone wants to time milliseconds and complain about the leaderboard, I'm making them do it. I don't like speedrun moderation. Moderating fucking sucks. I hate moderating. I'm seemingly the only one who's around to do it. If I don't do it, then the leaderboards don't happen. That's unfortunate. You do have millisecond times? Wait, do we? I thought we didn't. Wait, do I have world record still or no? Hold on. You're not gonna add them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a 6-way tie currently. I've seen this game over 10 years? You haven't? Really? Oh. Oh, you came to the right channel, JRTech. Yeah, I'm literally the Clock Tower guy. I run all these games, I've been running them for a while. I also run the most horror games out of any horror speedrunner. Not a single one has more than me. So, you're definitely in the right spot if you like horror games. Screen being blank? What do you mean blank? Actually, you can't hear me. Also, you might be now the cannon run. I've never seen how Rob Trujillo moves. I don't know about the opening to Cars 1, so I don't have to tell you that. You're thinking of PN. As in Real Dex. Yep, clock. Time to put some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah, Swordfish kicked ass. Alrighty. Fucking Clock Tower Mobile, though, man. Fucking Clock Tower Mobile. Oh, what a time. What a time. Anyway, what were we talking about before that? Oh, yeah, journal speedrunning. No, but I'm actually good at games. It's surprising. A lot of people don't expect it, but yeah. Also, I feel like consistently, you know, I want to get Master. That's my goal this year. I want to get Master in League. I'm going to be a Masters player. I've only been in high elo once, and I immediately got kicked out, so I need to get back in there and stay in there. Oh yeah, chat, let me tell you why I like playing bot lane. It's not just playing support, I like playing AD carry too. I like to fight. That's why. Mid lane doesn't let you fight. Playing LoL again? Yeah, I said I was on a 6-month hiatus. I had my 6 months off, I'm back in the saddle, baby. I got my fire reignited. And the random shadow, the idea was... I was using League as a, coping mechanism for real stuff happening in my life. Doesn't bot make you the instant death target? 3v2, baby. Get 3 kills out of that, you win the game. You gotta be thrown into the fray. Yeah, things, pretty much the moment, like, SGDQ happened, I think things were a lot better. Like, I was able to cut off some negativity from my life, and, although it kind of brewed a little bit after that, but even still, you know, it was the 6 months of taking off to kind of re-hone myself. I'm a lot more re-honed than I used to be. Although, you know, there's still little things I can do for myself. Like, I'm getting back into walking, actually. I haven't been, like, massively working out, but I started walking again, which is nice. Little steps. Thank you, Flopzor. So. And just stuff like that, chat. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you may have already noticed probably what I'm alluding to. If you don't know, don't worry about it. I'm not going to say it out loud either, but I'm definitely a lot better off than I used to be. Alright, I think it's this one. That was the follow, by the way. I'm doing better now? Absolutely. And that's also why, like, I like playing, you know, League again's fun, because I'm no longer doing it to avoid things that are seriously in my life. Now I'm doing it because I want to. You know why? Actually, chat, you know what the best indication of this is? I genuinely have something. It's gonna sound so fucking stupid, but it's a saga. Are you ready to hear about my saga? This season, I have a 63% win rate on Mr. Kench. Does anyone here want to tell me what my win rate was last season? I'm okay. I just, you know, personal stuff. Nothing to worry about too much, Negus. How? I've honed myself. It did not get as low as 4. Got as low as 8. Actually, I think I got as low as 7, but you... Still. That's how. I've honed myself. Also, all these games are like, you know, I'm playing the way I want to. Also, I think it's probably because they changed the game for Kench to be good again. Huh, these aren't me just getting carried games either. I checked my OPGG. MVP, MVP, Ace, MVP, Ace. I have a lot of, like, rank 2, rank 1s. You try to leave... Yeah, that'll happen. That'll definitely happen. I hear that, Dustloop. I know that feeling all too well. They ruined your boy Rakan? One of my MVPs was with Rakan. Rakan's fucking great right now, Full Metal. Like, he's not as good as he used to be, but he's by no means bad. Whenever I see someone hover Zaya, I pick Rakan. He's fun. I like Rakan. I'm actually a good Rakan. There's a lot of champions that, also, chat, even though I play support, I'm not playing, like... I play, full-blown, like, I like to fight. I like to get in the fray. You know? It's fun. That's good stuff. England? It is. It's spooky England. Ooh, England. Aggressive support play? Oh yeah, I like playing Tom... Alright, chat, let me tell you my games. Okay. Tom Kench, Rakan, Tom Kench, Maokai, Tom Kench, Sets, Rakan, Shaco, Galio, Silas, Renata, Tom Kench. Or no, Maokai. I play a lot of, you know, fighters, like, you know, I tanky fighters. Galio? Yeah, Galio Sport's fucking awesome. I dig the big boys, and Renata, because she's a girl boss. We play Helen twice. No, this is just the finale. The first one is like what we're doing as a whole. The second one's like hey, this is this is what we're doing. Like, you know, this is the finale of the section. All right, let's go, chat. Helen's is also slightly awkward, so we're gonna have some fun here. Very passive aggressive kind of sport player using enchanters. Enchanters are fun, but also enchanters are a weird area. Is Lawless toxic? No. In fact, I'd argue it's probably more toxic. If anything, I think it's gone up some, Bizzle. Toxicity never bothered me anyway, I suppose. Hold on. You guys go this way. Wait, no, we go up. There. You haven't played in like a year? Zerath Q? Hey, Zerath can be happy all he wants till he gets dove on. He can't do anything. Hold on, I want to try something out. You know, I drink with friends playing League. Nice. Still a fun time. I already deal with chat. Well, no, chat's actually... Alright, so I mentioned this a while back, but I like playing League for a reason, chat. It's a really weird reason, but you might laugh, okay? You might laugh when you hear it. I like playing League because playing League allows me to... what's the word? It keeps my ego challenged. Admittedly, with Twitch chat, I don't get my ego as challenged as it could be. Wait, can I go up here? I can't know this is caged off. This isn't caged off. I want to test something out for a bit now. This is caged, right? Yeah, there's bars, okay. Is he humble? Exactly. Dude, I have to wonder what the hell the order is for this shit, then. Okay, never mind, we're good. There's a lot of insults I'll get logged me if I play the League, and people are going to treat me nicely because my name's Ecdysis. As well, for people who won't treat me nicely, I'm not going to get, you know, I can't just ban them. I have to deal with them. It's a challenge to your mental. That's why I like playing it. Now, I don't recommend everyone do this. I do this because I'm very, you know, well-versed in a lot of this, let's say, trash. So to me, it's not a problem. However, you know, if you're not as well-versed, then maybe you wouldn't want to do that. For obvious reasons. Would not be the best. No, I do not want you to be mean to me. In fact, that's actually what I'm saying right now, Frankles. It doesn't matter if Twitch chat's mean to me, because if someone comes to the stream and tries being terrible to me, I just ban them. I have a very easy way of dealing with them as well. I have a rally of a, you know, of a stream around me, so very often... Not only that, I also have an audience to hype me up. Realistically, it's kind of a two-part endeavor with that. You know, on a game of League, I do not have the same benefit. You're not gonna get banned. You're not a problem. Okay, I think I got the thing I needed. Okay, we're good. Helen's dress a little bit weird. Yeah, that tends to happen, Cheeky. Some people do be quite mean. But what can you do? I'm bot games respectable. You do what you want to have fun. That's the most important thing there. Instead of buying League to ban them. I'm not gonna buy League. I don't need to ban anyone either in League. Again, I can deal with toxic teammates. In fact, very often, one of my chat, you know how I win games? One of my go-to moves?
Nothing.
Untilting my team. One of the games I had to win in, there was just Vladimir who kept running it down mid. Like, he straight ran it down mid 4 times. Because our mid laner pissed him off or something. I just told him, hey man, let's play the game. I won't report you. Think about it. Play those for 20 minutes. If you win, you get LP and you don't deal with this ever again. You lose LP. And the same thing happens.
I wonder what it's for. You better find a way to defeat the Scissoran, and quickly.
It's very quick. Do you like when you break it down to the bare minimum? Do you want people? You want to win LP or lose LP? People tend to root for themselves more than be against other people. Funny enough, the only case is if you have someone who really hates someone else. You have to kind of move aside that though. Mental managing your teammates it's actually a strat, as well as not losing your own ego. What does that mean? Another game I played, some guy tried getting under my skin. I ended up losing the game anyway, but we almost came back. It just, you know, they got really far ahead. But he tried to tilt me. I literally just like, huh? Think it's like the worst game? No, it's not. In terms of toxicity, Dead by Daylight's arguably worse, by far. I'll say this to someone who plays both quite actively. Dead by Daylight's way worse. League, normally, it's quick, and, you know, when it's done, it's done. Most people won't try to add you.
Are the others okay?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they'll try to, but it's easily ignored. And as well, like, you know, very often, the people being toxic to you in League, the higher rank, the worse it gets in both. Yes, you know, I've been, like, I've been high-low. High-low is considered Diamond to Master. Or I think yeah, Master, I think. A Grandmaster, one of the two. I've been high-low in both. DBD is rough. Also, DBD has the problem where the game is much more controlled by the players. In League, the game happens around the players. In Dead by Daylight, the game is the players. Meaning, if you don't have the, you know, the game won't happen unless the players make it happen. A League game will eventually end. There's no way they can hold you hostage. A Dead by Daylight game, they can be mean to you. They can be really mean to you.
I got separated from the others.
Very often, it doesn't even seem like it's, oh, hey, I want to win. It's like, okay, I want my enemy to feel bad.
What? Can't we just get out of here? The key to defeating the Scissor Man is somewhere in this mansion. I have to find it, Beth. It'd be better if you stayed here.
So.
No way! I'm not staying here by myself. I'm coming with you.
Oh, there's actually a moment I had to stop playing Killer because I was feeling stressed out every time I played. Now I only play whenever tomes are out, so I'm not playing more DVD until the new tome is out, or friends want to play or something. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, I have something. So I found out a way to not dox myself. I added people in Pokemon Go again. If you play Pokemon Go and you want to add me, I put my friend code in Discord. I know a few people ask, so I pinned it over there. It's under announcements. Alright, we're good. But yeah. Pretty much it's for anything that would potentially dox me, I'm only sending those to like trusted friends for gifts. While the other ones are like, okay, I can just what's the word? Don't play DVD with friends? I played Killer. Will it be Moon this time? It could be Moon, but this one's a little bit different. We tested based on something else. So that's the case. Hey, I would stream DVD if they made like a clock tower thing. Like, I'm actually not opposed to even streaming DVD. I actually want, you know, at one point I should like when Sadako came out, at a point actually I kind of felt like playing it with a DVD. But I ended up not. You know, I played it in my free time, but not on stream.
Are you all right?
But if DVD hit me up for a sponsorship, I would take it. I would genuinely take it. I'd be very open about that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yeah, so it's funny because like apparently with the Bobby Barros design I wanted, it got like put on like 3 killers. Which chat, for the longest time, before both Sadako and the Dredge came out, my idea for Bobby Barros was this. Bobby is actually no, literally the Sadako killer is exactly what I wanted out of Bobby. I'm not kidding. Like, I had the Bobby Barros idea before they made Sadako. My idea was have a killer that can hop out of things. And when they hop out of things, it builds a meter on the survivor. And once that meter is full, like, they get exposed or something. The difference is to let them straight up kill them. My idea for Bobby is that he has a panic system. So you get that panic system full, the survivor suffers a debuff. Like, can either be hindered or exposed or something like that. And then you'd play well to Bobby's jump scaring, and you'd play well to, you know, other stuff. Ah, shit, I think I went the wrong way. Not the end of the world, it's fine. So, yeah. I had that idea for a while, but then they made Sadako, and I like playing Sadako, so. And just, I have no idea what they would do for a Scissor Man Killer now, because my 2 things are either 1, hopping out of lockers like the Dredge, or 2, oh, hold on. It's this one. No, not that one. Fuck, wrong way, it's fine. Get back there. Thank you, game. Very cool. And leading your teammates to flame for the dumbest shit that live to grind gears that make them choose violence every day. They do suggest, but also keep in mind. 1, it's a test of my own mental. 2, I like playing the game. Alright, chat, by the way, moon, star, or sun? Which one do you think it will be? Star? I think it's gonna be moon. It would be a cool Soul Kiss. I reckon it'll be spoon. Oh, of course. There we go. There we go. I got the thing. There we go. All right, let's see, chat. Which one will it be? Custom Moris sound fun. Anyway, though, it's kind of funny because I'm balancing quite a lot of my own stuff. Anyway, is it Moon? Let's see. Moment of Truth? No. Alright, is it Star? There's no way in hell I get Sun twice in a row, right? Yep. Star. You were right? You were right. It was a 1 in 3 guess, and you got it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Options, yay. I gotta check all my emails and shit. Oh yeah, I need to set up my PS3 thing. How's it, Kyle? Doing good? Howdy, Cossack. Morning to you.
Guts?
Hey, Teach.
So, you're still alive?
We're getting nice and underway on this Clock Tower Marathon. Yeah, chat. I just know, apparently, as long as I'm not playing mid lane, I'm probably fine. I just can't play mid.
What do you plan to do now?
I'm going to look around the mansion some more. If there's a way to
I'll tell you if it's good. It's a good time, Blue Blazer. We don't get to do these games all the time, but when we do, it's good stuff.
Your gun? Are you sure?
Yeah, I got another one. Do you know how to use it, though?
I've had some.
It's
trouble.
good stuff.
What the hell? This is the perfect way to learn, right? Being chased by a mass murderer and all.
Guts?
Yeah.
How am I? Can't complain. Doing good. Cannot complain myself. I would say things are pretty good. I'm mainly just trying to figure out how I want to prioritize my time coming up. There's so much I want to do in so little time, and I go, oh. Gotta think of how to fit it all in. If you're wondering why is there little time with it, because, alright. Alone in the Dark stuff has to get done before Alone in the Dark remake comes out. Mad Panic Coaster, I actually might want to submit that to GDQ if I think it's cool. So I might try that out. In fact, I'll message my artist now. See how she's doing. Yeah. Sweet. I sent the DM. Alright, let's do this. Is Alone in the Dark remake coming out? Yep. There is. And before that comes out, I want to do the full series marathon. For Alone in the Dark. Are you talking about original remake or remake of the remake? Original remake. I don't think Alone in the Dark ever had a remake outside of that. Remember the scissors? Well, there you go, Jangle Cat. Because Inferno was a sequel, weirdly enough. Yes, we'll be speedrunning Alone in the Dark 3. I think the games I've slated are 1, 2, 3, New Nightmare. Oh shit, there's Bobby. Oh god. Bobby, you dick. Anyway, chat, you wanna see the funniest shit you can do to escape Bobby? This door will always work. And he'll just jump off the side of the edge. This is how I beat the game casually. I kept abusing this door. Every time. Just door. You think he would learn after the first time, but nope. That was no Blaze. He never learns. He's just like me, for real. Or Scissor Man. Yeah, I gotta double check the VOD for record, because I've been wondering for a while, like, why do I have to keep having to get the battery second? You can't get the battery until you learn about how to use the flashlight. I actually don't know what allows you to do that. I think it might be the hand. So I have to go to the hand first and then come back to the library, and it's just seemingly weirdly out of order, I guess. So I gotta find out what the hell Bodicay does there. Bodicay. Game. Thank you. And then we'll be good. Bobby tries his best, Chad. He likes to do a little trolling. He likes to have a little fun. Alright, so far so good. Alright, I had Nolan, Tim. I had Nolan, Tim, the girl, Harris, Jennifer, Helen, Barack, Agamo. Guts. I wasn't big enough. Lincoln, are we doing good? There we go. You are that duck? Well, how's it going? Right, you? We're doing good. Not bad, you're tired. I know that feeling. When a DoorDash will deliver to you nearly 5 a.m.? Sometimes I do. Sometimes. So I gotta get all my stuff worked out. Alrighty, chat. Time for the American door opener. Well, can't complain here. Things are good. Been testing over Signalis. Signalis is pretty fucking good. Boom. Hey, brother. Yeah, McDonald's and a Denny's always available. There you go, skeptical. Another Dark 360 has Borderland terrible. You're probably actually. I think Illumination existed. I don't. You might be thinking of Inferno. Illumination was a weird multiplayer thing. Anyway, chats. Time to be a true American hero. Hey, brother. Boom. 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 Oh, and then he does.
Thank God you're alive. Helen? Lie quietly.
Oh, what happened to poor Barton? And then Jennifer lived forever. As in Dingo Dragon, hope you're doing good today. Things are good. Oh, hey, I just noticed all the stuff reset for the week, I think. Yeah, the sub leaderboard and all that. And reset. Alright, time to hunt down the Scissor Man and kill him. Well, this one. See? He's not the real Scissor Man. The real Scissor Man doesn't bleed. That's how you can tell the difference. If you took a syringe to the real Scissor Man, he would not have blood. That's what it's all about. Blood.
Why did you?
That's how you know if someone's cursed or
I
not.
remember the first time you came into my class. I warned you all about the danger of people who research criminal crimes, finding themselves entangled in the mind of the criminal, turning into the criminal him or herself. I warned you all to always be on your guard against it.
No, it can't be.
Isn't it ironic?
Oh, you haven't
I
said.
myself
Not
dread
blood.
that evil spirit of the Scissor Man. And
Also, chat, why is everyone on my timeline talking about,
you wanted to be involved in the case from the start, did you not? Are you too being dragged into
Forspoken.
this?
No, I'm not gonna be like you.
Yeah, that cursed blood in oh, of course. So it would just deflate him? No, he has a helium. He's got some cringe? No. Oh. Watch movie general comments by this game, Phenomena. Pretty cool movie. Oh no, and then Barton just died. Oh yeah, neat fact about this game, the Scissorman twist villain changes every time you play it. So Helen has a twist villain, and Jennifer has a different twist villain. They're not the same twist.
Safe and you've solved the crime.
It isn't over yet.
What do you mean?
The professor said he
Ooh, what a twist.
So that means that the real Scissorman is still alive. If we don't destroy him, the murders will continue.
Oh no. Yep, there it is. So chat, what's happening on my trending right now is Hockey, Mommy, Forspoken, Fujin, and Who Can Tren. Which I don't know what these are. That's what's trending right now on my side, on my Twitter.
Boss, please stay here.
I don't know why Mommy is trending, but why is Mommy trending? Let's see.
Well, okay. Just
Oh
keep
god, that reminds. Oh, it's actually adorable. Oh nope, that one's horny. Oh, that's ass. That's more ass. Okay, never mind. There's like one thing that was not ass, and now it's all ass. Oh god, it is all ass. There's like an adorable like polar bear, and then it's all ass. Oh god, chat. I thought that was a wholesome. I thought that was a wholesome trend. Nope, all ass. Have a good night, Sun Gun. Well, a valuable lesson was learned. These things happen. Chat, I have something really cursory if you want to hear it. Incredibly cursed, in fact. It's about a new reality TV show that apparently is not a meme. It's a real thing. If you know it, you know it. If you don't know it, I might teach you it. Or I might teach you that it exists. Because it is one of the most cursed ideas I think I've ever heard in a show, I guess. There we go. Educate you. So CBT savants. Recently, there was a new TV show called, yes, MILF Manor, Arc of Death. And yes, it is zoned out. I have not watched it, I've only heard of it so far, and I'm afraid to even give it a peek. The idea behind it is they got a bunch of moms to be on a dating show. But the catch is, all the contestants are the mom's sons. They called it MILF Manor. Yeah, it is beyond cursed. And one of the games was described that the moms would be blindfolded and then, I think, massaged by their sons. And then they had to find out which son was theirs. That's fucked up. Yeah, I got greenlit. I don't know how. I cry. It's pretty fucking bad. It's on TV, though. Where can you watch it? Google it. I don't know. I was a mad lad Adam. I've been doing good. You not like this? Well, there's a reason why I didn't watch it. Dies a cringe. Yep. But why? I don't know. Who would want to make that? Let's see. MILF Manor.
So it was you? You're the murderer?
Time to play, Helen.
Discovery, apparently. Apparently it's a Discovery show. Apparently it has a 2.8 rating on IMDb. How runs are going good. Oh, TLC apparently. Better rating than Velma? The funny part is Velma wasn't... Alright, Velma wasn't that bad. I'll say this to someone who actually watched Velma.
Open the door.
Velma was not that bad, chat. It wasn't good. Ever play sex chess? I've no idea what the fuck sex chess is. What? Yeah, Echo Knight? Nice. Velma was terrible? I'm not saying it was good. I watched all of Velma. It was not that bad. It wasn't good, but it was not as bad as they were making it out to be. If people shut the fuck up about it, it would not have nearly half the attention it had. It is that bad? No, it's not. And it's not even agreed. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's cinema. I'm not saying it's good. I'm literally just saying if people didn't bitch about it, it would fall under the radar. It is like every other shitty animated adult TV show I've ever watched. The only difference is it shits on an existing IP, and people hate it because it's not Scooby-Doo. No, I don't care about sex chest. It's actually kind of weird. Don't do that. In school. Yeah. Like, chat, I'm not saying Velma is good. I'm saying I actually watched it. And it's really not, like... It's not, like, the end of the world bad. Velma turned... Yeah, it's mediocre and forgettable as hell. Yes, I'm not saying that it's good. I'm saying... in fact, I'm saying it got a single laugh out of me. Out of watching it for both episodes, it got one laugh out of me. But it, honestly, if it didn't have the Scooby name, it probably would have just had nothing. Like, people wouldn't have talked about it.
I'm telling you, Jennifer's.
In fact, the only reason people are talking about it is because it has the Scooby-Doo name.
Hey, there's someone in here.
Oh, is the funny joke? Okay, this one actually got me.
Jennifer.
Yes, correct, Tsukigato. The fact that people gave it so much attention already greenlit season 2. The one joke that made me laugh was there was a, at the end of the second episode. They're defending Fred in court, and they get him off of the sentence. However, he's being embarrassed because of the way they got him off the sentence, so he says, "What if I am a killer?" Then he grabs a knife. And then his dad goes like, "Yeah, boy, yeah!" Like, he just cheers, like, you know what, that got me. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Hey, Opie Pie, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Like, I don't know, it's like his dad cheer, like, yeah! Like, everyone's like, oh no! In context, it's actually kind of funny. Also, I like Glenn Howerton. So. Just hello, fellow kids. It kind of is. That's a cringe joke. It got one laugh out of me. I don't know. In context, it was funny. It was one laugh. Yeah, he is Veritas. Is having a good amount of time. I mean, not always though, because sometimes they might scrap the ideas. It is the fact that people hate watched it. I've been in Nebraska? No, I don't plan on going to Nebraska. At least as far as I'm aware. But yes, chat, I'm not defending... I got a single laugh? Pretty much. Doo-doom. 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 Now we're waiting. Right, and also, Dark Lunar Dude, I said I got a single laugh out of me. One laugh out of me. So. That's overperforming. Again, I think people are going into it wanting to hate it, which also kind of... I'm not gonna defend it, but it definitely goes into it unfairly reviewing it, I suppose. Well, no, it's actually the whole reason that... The reason why he's cheering is because he's embarrassed of his son. So when his son's, you know, the badass killer, he's happy for his son. It's being a bad dad. That's the comedy of it. Why do you watch it? See, that's the smart thing, Trev. And a lot of people didn't see that way. They saw it as, hey, I'm gonna hate watch it. And then, hey, look, we're new for season 2. But also, I don't like to just blindly judge things. You're good. Meat Cam, they should have had better writers and actual voice actors. Right, but that's not why they made it. They made it because Mindy Kaling wanted to have a show. And then they are like, no, you're not your show. If you want to do a remake of Scooby-Doo, go for it. And they're like, why not? And then they made it based on hate watching, so by getting clicks, they now get a second season. They might didn't like it. By the way, chat, by no means saying that it was good. Keep that in mind. At no point am I saying it's actually good here. I'm saying that everyone blowing it up to talk about it ended up leading into it. You feel like you're played by whom stuff? Alma? Probably. You hate watch it, then yes, you're played. And I'm waiting for the credits to finish so I can get my 7 survivors, then they can pop in Ghost Head. I should have played an out of here shit. I'll play a quick 1 minute. Nah, let's not play the ad. Let's not do the ad. We'll do the ad after Ghost Head. I don't have to play ads today, but like it's nice to remove the ad for the next, or remove ads for people coming in, but we should be fine for the next game. You did. Ad cash for egg? I mean, running ads removes pre-rolls for people, which is the main reason why I'm doing it when I don't have the ad deal. I can't believe it. I would rather have watched an ad. I can still play the ad. You know what, chat? Let's run the 1 minute ad, actually. 1 minute ad, you'll be right back. I'm literally just credits, and then I have to pop in the game. 1 minute of ad, okay? Happening now. Don't avoid it, grab a snack. Okay, it's doing that, doing it now. Boom, boom, boom. See, we're waiting. I said less than extremely awful, but the thing everyone's trashing on, damn bad takes. I don't even have a bad take though. It's literally just, it's not as bad as you're making out to be. I still can't, alright chat, hey, now Bloodborne's trending above Mommy. Can't believe it. Area, beautiful. Anyway, Chase, you're back in the ad in about 20 seconds. Why is there a giant dick on my timeline? What the fuck? What is my timeline? Why? It's people I follow. Who am I following? It's Twitch stuff, Sonhill 2. I'm trending your Twitter? Well, there you go. Mommy's not trending for you? Well, there you go. Other than cloudy. Not you. Alright, and boom, ending a 7 survivors. Fuck yeah. It's just a banger. There's another comment. What song? Oh yeah, I know. It's a banger. Also, this is weird. Why is my game slightly cut from the left? Okay, fuck it. I guess I'll fix it. Hey game, you wanna like brighten up here so I can see? God damn it. Alright, there we go. Let me like ghost head instructions. Ghost head. Ah! Alrighty. There we go. I could have done the 3 minutes of ads here. Shit. It's great, Ziggy, isn't it? Oh yeah, I do know about that game, Brogan. I should know about that game. And alright, chat. 3, 2, 1. Let's sauce. Let's sausage, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Love for Clock Tower Ghost Head. This game's awesome. It's a neat time. Thank you for the good luck. Also, this game lets you skip cutscenes. So it's a neat time. The only downside is I don't play on the American version. I play on the Japanese version because it's, 1, just faster as a whole, and then 2, oh wait, hold on. Lights. Right? Ghost Head. Who peed on the floor? It's blood. You see, I never fell for the samurai armor. I don't know how people fall for that. It's one of the easier things to do. No, it's just a banger. I like the Japanese breakfast song. Someone asked for a chill song. It's one of the most chill songs I know. Yeah, I'm cracked, Izuku. I never fell for the samurai armor. How goes the run? It's going good. Productivity break's a good time, though, lose 2 cents. Yep, I never had a problem with the armor. I got to that point, and then I was like, cool, I'm good. And then, yeah. Is there a horror movie? These days, probably The Ring or Saw. It kind of switches a lot, but I kind of been rekindling in my love with the Saw franchise. Oh god, chat, there's so many ideas I want to do and not so much time. Also, oh hey, quick question, chat. For people who review movies on YouTube, do they just, like, buy the Blu-ray DVDs and then, like, you get the footage from that? Like, how do they, like, what footage do they use? Like, just movie footage? Like, I don't know how much you're allowed to use. I watched, like, Dead Meat and, like, Nerd Explains, and I don't ever know, a few movie reviewers, but I don't know how much movie you're actually allowed to use before it becomes DMCA. There's a limit, right? And we Saw? It's not a red flag. Saw 1's a banger. There we go. How's it, Mud? Keep up, we're doing good. Video download, you can use as much as you want as a fair use policy. Yeah. It matters. I know that much. Also, know about Watch Party? We used to do Watch Parties in Discord, but the main issue is I've been really busy as of lately. We haven't had as much time to do them anymore.
EC. How have the runs been today?
Thank you very much, Zachrack, for the Prime Gaming for 12 months. Enjoy the golden scissors and the emotes. I've been good. Hope you're doing good. I like Hellraiser. It's alright. Also, the Saw series doesn't evolve into torture porn. It evolves into shitty cop drama. I say as someone who's just watched every single Saw movie. I assure you. Problem with the Saw movies is, alright. And also, it's kind of funny. All the later Saw movies wanted to be Saw 2. Saw 2 is the one that kind of, led to the other parts. 4 Plus is definitely torture porn. Anything after 1 is torture porn, if you want to make that argument, including Saw 2. And also, it's not really as torture porn as it seems. Spiral just sucks. Spiral is the medium of the franchise. It's very much in the middle. Spiral wasn't amazing. No, literally all of them. All of them are cop stuff. Saw 1 is cop stuff, going all the way to Spiral. At no moment is Jigsaw not about cop drama. The whole franchise is serial killer cop drama. That is all of the Saw movies. All of them. Every single one. One is more mental, so you forget about the part where there's a whole, you know, Detective Tapp. You remember Detective Tapp being, like, a crucial part of Saw 1, right? And then he got let go of the force because, he went into Jigsaw's without a warrant. And then he got his partner killed, and then the corrupt cop ended up, sorry, I guess the crooked cop ends up, it wasn't the main story? It was the A and B story. It was the main story. The climax of the movie is that because, Detective Tapp is being such a stalker... No, 2 and 3 is a different guy. You're thinking of, oh god, what's his name? DJ Marky Mark? No, it's not a fight. I literally just watched all the movies. They're all cop drama. There's no argument here. They literally are all cop drama. Saw 1's about Detective Tapp and his arc. Saw 2 and 3 are about, God, I can't remember the guy's name. Detective Matthews. There we go. Detective Matthews. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to be there. We're going here. Saw 2 and 3 are kind of Detective Matthews plus some other stuff. Saw 4 starts introducing more people from Saw 2 back. Yeah, Marky Mark. That guy. Saw 1 is about Detective Tapp. And it's also not about... Saw 1 is barely about Jigsaw. Saw 1 is about Lawrence Gordon. It's about him, and it's also... And the Funky Bunch, yes. Donnie Wahlberg. Yeah, I'm thinking of him, aren't I? Okay. Egg Dry, you're being kind of weird. No. It's like the second time you've done that. I shouldn't have to keep asking you to not do that. That's weird. Even jokingly. No, it's not lol. It's don't do that. I'm gonna start timing you out. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that. Hold on. I'm sorry. It don't happen again. That's what it is. It's not just sorry. It's I don't want to keep saying it happen. It keeps happening. I'm gonna start timing out. Also, yes, I watch all the Saw movies, and surprisingly enough, the cop stuff's super prevalent to the point where a detective becomes Jigsaw entirely and is the driving force from everything after Saw 3. Meaning Saw 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all cop-driven. Saw 2 is very cop-driven. Saw 1 is extremely cop-driven. And it goes between Lawrence Gordon and Detective Tapp, like I said. Units works easy. That sucks, Purple Drink. Probably will be good, though. Yeah, so going back into it, though, Sparky, I do like the, I like watching movies in Discord. I just haven't had the time to. Mainly because I amped up streaming hours a while back, and it's been occupying more. But I do want to get back to at least being in Discord, because I'm in there in text-wise, but not, like, voice chat-wise as much. And not as likable as the original Jigsaw? Honestly? Dude, Mark Hoffman, the character, way better than Jigsaw. John Kramer's a fucking dumbass. I like Tobin Bell, but the character himself is stupid. He's kind of just more badass than anything. Mark Hoffman is way cooler. Like, watching them on repeat a few times. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ever watch Jigsaw and the Spiral? Jigsaw's the worst one, and, get passionate about things. Again, your passion shouldn't evolve into making, let's say, sexual advances at me. That's creepy. I think it stopped at 5. That's reasonable for us, right? Saw 6 is okay, although a little bit, like, on the nose. Saw 7's mean. Saw 7's arguably the worst one before Jigsaw. It's laughably bad, and I fucking love it. Jigsaw is kind of bad, and then Spiral is, like, mid. Yeah, the Saw franchise really, has quite a lot. Alright, let's go. But yes. Knife? Yep. And then... stab. Don't worry, she'll walk it off. Or just, it's a ghost knife. It stabs the ghost in her body. Actually, she doesn't even do that. She actually does straight up get up. Who said it's pretty fun? It's a neat game, Uncle Raven. Thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months for the golden scissors, and enjoy the emotes and the scissors. She okay? Yeah, I'm not kidding. She actually walks it off, see? She straight up walks it off. But don't worry, we're gonna use the ghost cleansing fire to do this. And then spawns. See? And then the ghost goes away. Oh, so how's it going, Anonymous? We're doing good. Yeah, she'll walk it off. Taking a nap by the fire? Exactly. She's just sleeping. A little bit tired. I can relate. Oh, yeah, I fucking love that. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I actually really like Tobin Bell and he kills it as John Kramer. I'm just merely saying a lot of people idolize John Kramer in a really weird way, and John Kramer as a character is really stupid. Spooky Skylar, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Swarm. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and hope you are doing great today. Thank you very much. And welcome to the swarm. Also, chat, I know you're thinking, but Jigsaw's like so smart and he knows everything. How could he be dumb? Ah, yes, I didn't kill him. The bullet from my gun killed him. He should have walked out of the way. The fact that he didn't walk out of the way doesn't make me a murderer. Also, usually whenever I describe some of the traps in the game, they're like, oh yeah, Amanda's dumb, huh? And they're like, no, that's John Kramer. You know that, right? A good example, jailing someone for almost cheating on their wife. Or putting someone in a trap for almost cheating on their wife. Putting someone in a trap for envy. Putting someone in a trap for, there we go. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's actually why I don't like the Jigsaw movie. There we go. Putting someone into a trap for being a voyeur. By the way, chat, this is Ghost Head. We're gonna do this like 8 times. Well, the thing is, he's literally, like, some of the shit he knows, he's, like, omniscient. He's all-knowing, like, literally. And the most precious the characters kind of interesting. A person wearing the line between life and death, jealous and angry about how others squander is cool. Yep. And still complain about some of the issues though, because my lord. Some of the issues are, definitely issues. Yeah. Go, hold on, put that in there. My favorite part is that someone that John Kramer deemed willing to be in a trap is someone who worked for an insurance firm. Literally just worked in one. He was a janitor. And then he put him in there because he smoked cigarettes, despite his doctor telling him to not smoke cigarettes. Also, being, yeah, John Kramer at one point put someone in a trap because they're a file clerk at an insurance firm. Also, being a receptionist. They did nothing wrong. Their only thing was that they were a receptionist at a job. And also a file clerk. This is Saw 6. Let's go for a fun one. How about the time he put a sex worker in there? Why? Because she was a prostitute. Why did he put someone in a trap? For being a cop. How about the time Jigsaw put his own lawyer into a saw trap? You defended Jigsaw in a court of law. Saw trap. How about the time someone faked workman's comp? That's worthy of a saw trap according to this franchise. This is Saw 1, by the way. The workman's comp thing is Saw 1. The motives of Saw 1. Let me tell you all of them. I looked up character motives. Being a cop. Being a voyeur. Being envious. Almost cheating on your wife. Hold on. Alright, there's all the zombie killing. Alright, did I look in the thing? I did the thing, right? Which trap was workman's comp? The guy, alright, the punishment, alright, here's the thing. The punishment for being addicted to drugs, you have a reverse bear trap on your head. You have to cut open a dead body. If you don't cut open the dead body and get the trap off, you die. For faking workman's comp, apparently the punishment is being covered in flammable jelly, being stripped naked with no shoes, and then having to walk on glass while searching in a dark room with only a small candle, while poison's coursing through your veins. You then need to find the numbers on the walls, and put it in, all in like 2 minutes. But that's apparently equal to Amanda's trap of cutting open a dead body. That guy's trap was impossible? That's Saw 1, and that's John Kramer. That too, yeah, Saw 2 is kind of weird because they're all, well, technically they all did do the things, but they didn't. Like, it's weird. By By the way, my favorite thing is that he uses Amanda as an example that, hey man, my system works. She's reformed. All she had to do was chop open a dead body. By the way, all right, so Saw 1 does have a twist. Amanda chopped open a human being that was alive, but Amanda doesn't know this. Amanda never knows. It's only described to Amanda as a dead body. Amanda's trap is literally the biggest softball known to man. It is like, how the fuck is this equal? Apparently, being addicted to drugs is better than welfare fraud. Or sorry, not welfare fraud. Workman's comp fraud. Being suicidal, he throws you in barbed wire. The guy wakes up and Amanda doesn't see it. We know that he's alive. Amanda doesn't. Amanda's explicitly told he's dead. But he does wake up. But he doesn't make any noise. Amanda just starts cutting immediately. Well, Jigsaw's all about the human element. Also, the funniest part is he tests Amanda again anyway. Apparently, Amanda, his prize test subject, apparently failed immediately. She had to be tested twice. I don't think I'm missing anyone in Saw 1, by the way. Also, being married to a guy who almost cheats on his wife. How could we forget that one? Hold on, there's one I forgot. That counts, right? I thought it was like here, right? Dude, is it on this wall? No, I guess it's not on the wall. Okay. Correct. Being married to the guy also gets you a trap. Because Lawrence Gordon's wife and kids are also, you know, in the game. Doesn't Jigsaw also hate simps? That's Saw 7, yes. It is Jigsaw canon. There were 7 Saw movies? No, there's not 7 Saw movies. There's 9 Saw movies, with the 10th one coming on the way. You know, you are actually right, Varys. He does show kings their worth. Oh yeah, Saw 3. Let's put the fair games on there. In Saw 3, yep, Dark Lunar raises a good point. Okay, let me see. Being a witness to a crime, but not going to court for it. Being a lenient judge. And then, I guess, you know, drunk driving, hitting a child with your car is pretty bad. But we'll give that one credit, but, yeah. Being a lenient judge shouldn't lead to you being put into a saw trap. Also, being sad your son died. Nice. Actually, got the hit. And this franchise is that big? Dude, people love Saw movies. They're great. They're fun. I like Saw movies. They're very fun, shitty cop drama. But also, the reason why I bring all these up is because these are the Jigsaw ones. Because a lot of people like to blame Amanda for the shortcomings of the Saw franchise. They're like, oh my god, Saw's bad? Amanda did it. It was Amanda. She made the games unwinnable. She didn't make Adam's game unwinnable. That was John Kramer. He did that. Because Adam's game is literally get the key before it sinks in the bathtub, but also wake up in the bathtub in exactly the way that will sink it. It's an unbeatable game. There we go. Pretty much, Veritas. Is it about horror movies? I watched all of them literally in the past week or two. In a row. No, Hoffman was actually pretty fair. Hoffman's thing is he was very brutal, and the only unwinnable game that Hoffman does is that Hoffman, what's the word? He kills a guy to get revenge for his sister. But that's actually like a huge plot point. Everything else Hoffman does is winnable. He just... Big plot point that he kills a guy for revenge. And that's why that game is unwinnable. There we go. Apparently, in the world of Jigsaw, if you do anything less than perfect in any degree, Saw Trap. Alright, you know, this actually been a really good section so far, chat. I might be saving time with Ghost Head. I might. The big rings. Okay, so funny enough, that's a plot point, Veritas. The guy with the big rings, like, they directly tell you the trap was unwinnable in the movie, because that's Amanda being tested for making the traps, unwinnable. And that's why Amanda gets tested in that movie. I read the Saw coaster in a heartbeat, yes. Didn't get an RE4 PB within 1.3 times the world record? Saw Trap. Oh, of course. So, Jigsaw's mantra is that in the movies, he goes after people who aren't truly appreciating the advantages given to them, and as a result, he's letting them fight for their life because that's going to allow them to value and appreciate what they have. He specifically goes after people who quote-unquote have advantages others don't. He's very explicit on that. I mean, some of his points that he makes, like, you get, isn't he going for people who aren't valuing life? Correct, he's going after people who aren't valuing the life they have. That can be really good if they just did one or two things, quote-unquote. Keep in mind, this whole reason for the mantra is that he was suicidal, and then he pulled a rod out of his chest after getting into a car crash. Let's use a nicer word, Snapping and Chim Jim. We'll use, handicapped people. I might, hold on, I can't time that out yet, but I do want to time that out. At least just for the message. We'll use handicapped people. Yeah, Jigsaw is actually not really mean to people who are, you know, get a raw deal. Hold on. Yeah, you're all good. I'm just, KMI, just kind of the general thing. You're not actually in trouble. I'm just removing the message, but you know what I'm talking about, the handicap. Well, these handicapped people. Well, no, his thing is, again, it's for people who have advantages, quote-unquote. Unless their husband almost cheats on them. I guess he thought he would go through with it, or maybe he thought he did it. And he assumed the worst. What happens when you shoot the wrong one? Oh, you really can't. You can only shoot, like, you can really only shoot them in order. The other ones don't have hitboxes, I don't think. Where did this dude find it? He has Jackie Estacado shotgun. Yeah, you're all good, Snapping No Chim Chim. You're all good. There you go. I called him. Yeah. And then I want to make a video where I talk about every trap in the series and why they're in the trap too, because I feel like you need both. Which, if you're wondering what's the worst Saw trap in the series, the worst one has to be your husband is kicked off insurance. Sorry, husband and father are kicked off insurance. Has to be the worst one. Plot-wise, it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's still the thing that, you know, you can simply not let that happen. But I would rank that at the worst one, the meanest one, in terms of being in a Saw trap, or the meanest reason, I should say. The worst reason, the worst reason. Yeah, the whole reason why is because he wants to let the family have revenge for the insurance guy killing the dad. Okay. The domestic abuse one's weird, though, because, alright, alright. The domestic abuse one in canon makes sense. What's the most disproportionately unfair trap? Brazen Bull. Brazen Bull is horrifically mean. Game, don't run into... God damn it. Is that the cage one? It's the one where the guy's wife is in a trap because she married a guy who lied. Wasn't there one where a nurse replaced the diagnosis? Yes, that's Jigsaw, really enough. What did they do to get in the Brazen Bull? They married a guy who lied about being in a Saw trap. So she was put into the Brazen Bull because he failed his trap. So there it is. The domestic abuse one's weird because in context of the Saw movie, the reason why she's in the trap isn't for being abused. It's because she's letting her husband beat her child and doing nothing to stop it. Which, in context, yeah, that actually does make a bit of sense. Which, obviously, you know, there's a degree of that, which is, hey, you know, maybe you just punish the abuser, but she does live and she's given the... It's weird, but it's not as mean as, hey, your husband died because he couldn't get insurance. Which is kind of laughably sad. The burger you ate had a fast-acting poison inside. Get a PV at the end of it given you. Maybe after this, you'll never get... Exactly. Didn't pay our parking tickets? Saw trap. The Saw movies get some weird territory. Awesome, I'm actually remembering how to play the game a little bit. Can you even do the Brazen Bull challenge? I have no idea because I don't know enough about anatomy. Saw 8? There's 9 Saw movies, the 10th being made. Hold on. Become Bates. Oh shit, I messed up. It's fine. Hold on. Saw 11? They're making Saw 10, and Saw 11 will probably get made too. Good question, D-Man. Good question. Oh. By the way, I'm eating a death cure because I don't have the health. So I'm getting health back. Yep. Didn't wash your hands after using a bathroom? Yep. Saw trap. Yeah, I guess the Brazen Bull also goes... You know, I think the Brazen Bull is actually one of the most mean ones, too. Because, like, the guy's wife just married someone who, you know, she thought was inspiring. It's not really... You can't really blame her for not knowing, oh, wait a minute, my husband actually wasn't in a saw trap. Because, you know... How would you vet that? Hey, I work deeply with Jigsaw. I know you're lying about that. How would she call him out? And of the what? The Brazen Bull? Oh, it's mean. Brazen Bull is mean. It's a brutal trap, yeah. That did happen, yes. You're thinking of Jigsaw. You're thinking... A lot of people were complaining right now are thinking of Jigsaw, which I deem as the worst movie. In fairness, though, that character is pretty terrible throughout the... They're all terrible in that fucking movie. Like, Jigsaw's just a bad... Like, I do not like Jigsaw, the movie. Like, it's the worst one. The idea she married someone for the fame? She married him before the fame. She actually helped the book get taken off. It's kind of why I mentioned that the movie Saw 7's mean, because she's only punished because she's like his trophy, which is kind of fucked up. Like, she admittedly, she did nothing wrong. As I know you saw Jigsaw. The movie Jigsaw, yeah, let's see. That movie's weird. Because someone gets into a saw trap because they stole the affected bike. Someone else gets a saw trap because they stole someone's purse and then they didn't give someone an inhaler when they were dying of asthma afterward. Yeah. Also, hold on. Do I get my stuff again? I don't remember. No, I think I keep going and then get back later. Okay. Hold on. Alright, good. I have the right idea. Trying to remember the exact order. This is where it gets a bit dicey. The angel trap? That's supposed to be a murder trap. That's not a fair trap because Amanda made it. Guy got his face pizza by laser beams? Jigsaw. It's also supposed to be like one of the big, like, plot reveals of, like... He's in there for being, I guess, corrupt. A corrupt cop kind of deal. I don't know if he was corrupt. He's more just generally irresponsible. Like a hothead. He was there for temper issues, and then he gets sliced like pieces. Oh, Saw 7 has some gratifying moments. Like, Saw 7, definitely, they wanted you to feel gratified after that, but it's still a mean movie. There's also, like, a dream trap where Mark... Alright. A part of Saw 7 has Hoffman literally riding a death train to ram Jigsaw's wife, and then she, like, just explodes. That is an actual fucking thing. I like Hellraiser? I'm okay with Hellraiser. I don't think I've ever watched it since I was a kid, but I like the general ideas of it. I should rewatch more of it. Hold on. Explode? Yeah, the death train rams into her body, and her body just, like, giblets everywhere. I think it was Buzz. You think he's riding the death train? I think he just sends it. I think you're right. I think he, like, sends it. But it's still a death train. I'm gonna find them on purpose and put the luck in the blender trap because he saw his nephew. See, you know I don't like that trap, Dark Lunar Dude? I don't like that trap because one of the big things in Saw 3 was you can't keep obsessing over some guy killing your kid. You have to live your life. Which, oh, so if some guy leads to the death of your nephew indirectly, then it's okay to obsess over that, right? Jigsaw directly, you know, shits on Saw 3, weirdly enough. It's like one of the huge plot points of Saw 3. Yes, you have to let go of you know. See, the world is simply unfair. Oh, yes, of course. The world is simply unfair. I have to go back on canon lore at that point? Right? I can't believe it. Jigsaw had weird traps. There were some weird traps in that one. I want to make a video talking about all the traps, by the way. I've been wanting to do that for a while, which is why I finally watched them all. Telling these movies are not old. The Saw movies are old. They're really old, weirdly enough. Like, they are no longer new. I want to speedrun Saw again. I watched all the movies. I shall finally smash our... No, I'm not going to smash her pass. Hold on. There we go. Is there a lore reason why Jigsaw picks more and more petty reasons? Honestly, it's probably because they just ran out of ideas, so they have to keep coming up with new ideas. But also, just, you know, looking at different things. Like, it's also just, you know, when you make so many movies, you have to kind of think about how you want to make the traps, and then the traps have to have weight behind them. Like, going into Saw 6... it actually does make sense on the file clerk versus receptionist trap, because the guy has to pick one of his beloved. He has to pick one of the people he loves. But the problem is, when you go to the Jigsaw mantra and you start thinking about it more, it gets really fucking stupid. Because it's, okay, so why are these people suddenly punished for seemingly doing, like, nothing wrong? It's more whenever he'll try to praise the Saw mantra. If you have people who acknowledge, oh yeah, the Saw mantra, it's kind of dumb, but I like it. That's a fair answer. I just know whenever I talk about Saw on stream, there's always a few people who are really like gung-ho, like, oh my god, I can't let you trash talk my society, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, some of the crimes are still pretty bad, like, hold on. Like, credit where credit's due, I give a lot of props to, Saw 6 for opening with, people, targeting people who are doing payday loans. Like, that's actually pretty fucking based. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, putting people in a trap, having to make them give up pound of flesh, really fucking cool trap. I love that trap. It's one of my favorites. It is based. It's something that's absolutely legal, but it's kind of like the whole, like, oh, this is absolutely fucked up. And, you know, there's the matter of personal responsibility, but it's definitely predatory. Like, super predatory. And also, it's very good for what they want to do, talking about the American healthcare system in Saw, you know, in Saw 6. There we go. Oh yeah, it is it's extremely predatory. Alright. Chat, this time, make sure I get the gun back. I need the gun back. And we're good. I don't have a gun right now, so make sure I get a gun. It'll be good. You also need the gun front? Yes. Oh, I forgot to split. But also, it's kind of weird because some of the plot points of the Saw franchise is that, hey, some of the people are being trapped for this exact reason. Like, it's not fair for me to shit on some of the, like, oh, the guy with the ring's having a winnable game. Yes, that's the point. He's meant to have an unwinnable game because it's meant to show that Amanda's making the games unfair. So is Carrie with the angel trap. Like, she's meant to lose that. It's meant to be a murder. There's another trap that's like swinging on like a thing and the guy has to get out in time. Yeah, that's meant to be a murder. It's Saw copycats trying to take the Saw name moniker as an advantage, taking advantage of that concept. Yeah, the acid key one was meant to be unfair. Oh, of course. Alright, time to get this back, and then we should be good. Alrighty, got everything we need. Right, that's also the whole Saw mantra. You know, they actually even mentioned that in Saw 1. When they talk about... Yeah, I think they even mentioned the bullet example, funny enough. The original Jigsaw pit all the copycats against each other traps. Sort of. The guy with the chains hooked in the classroom is meant to be unwinnable. Amanda made that unwinnable because she wanted to also keep the game splits. Yeah. Amanda took a different idea of the mantra that the people who are being tested by Jigsaw are irredeemable, so they have to be killed. So she's more of a executioner kind of deal. Amanda broke the system. She's not the only one who broke the system. Mark Hoffman's critique is that he is too much of a punisher as well. His are more based on the idea of brutality as opposed to just being fair. So he doesn't really care about the fairness. He'll just do whatever he's told. He cares about being brutal, which, yeah, that tracks. Amanda's a serial killer. They're all serial killers. All three of them are serial killers. Not a single one of them is not a serial killer. They're all bad. And yeah, the acid key one's really good though, because it's meant to make you feel sad. It's meant to go like, oh my god, that was so unfair. And it's actually really nice. None of them are free from, correct, none of them are free from sin. You consider what they do killing? I do consider what they do killing. They're the Moiras. John Kramer at least tries to help people though, but in all fairness, he had like in the first few movies, he has one success. He has some very questionable decisions. No, they're not all philosophically consistent. Shouldn't someone else be DVD? No! Well, I guess in fairness, yes, but also no, because Amanda's more about killing. She wants to kill. She doesn't really care. It is, you know, they need to have a game for DVD. Oh no, it's this one. Dude, I keep getting split. I'm actually doing really good. Chat, this is the first time I played Ghost Dad. I didn't forget everything. I'm not even using my notes. I'm actually just doing this all off the top of my head. Pretty powerful, if you ask me, chat. I'm now incredibly based. I can't believe it. Although, weirdly enough, I do think that Mark Hoffman could have been a good DVD killer. Very powerful, right? I can't believe it. Might actually get a PB. Here's a John Kramer skin for Pig in his red and black robe. Honestly, I kind of want a Mark Hoffman skin. He's definitely the most wild Jigsaw. Also, I think he get a death of the health, but this might actually get a nice PB, chat. It might get a PB here. If I had a chance to reboot Saw, would I? Absolutely. I don't know how I'd do it, but if I had the reins to reboot the Saw franchise, I would absolutely fucking take it. Wish I had someone besides Tap. I like Tap, but I noticed definitely when rewatching all the Saw movies, I was like, wait, why is Tap so important? What? Tap was only in Saw 1, and then he, like, dies, but he's in Saw the game. He's, like, the dad of Saw 2. Flesh and Blood. I had a feeling. Hold on. And then, like, he's in Dead by Daylight. Like, I think, people who make Saw, Lionsgate, I think they just really like Tap. And, he's not a bad character. Like, I get it. It just, I was always confused on the idea of him needing to be, like, as important as he is. Well, like, it's weird. Why not use Lawrence Gordon? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like Tap. I think Tap's fucking awesome. It just... You can definitely interchange him with Gordon. Maybe it's because Gordon ends up living in the movies, and while Tap is kind of more mysterious, which is why... Actually, I think that might be the reason why. I think that actually is the reason. He's a doctor? What, Dr. Lawrence Gordon? Yeah. That is the exact reason, by the way. There we go, hold on. By the way, chat, I got one of the hardest tricks in the game first try. Holy shit, I'm cracked. Also, someone asked earlier, did they ever make a Saw where they pit all the people against each other? Indirectly, yes. Directly, no. So, Saw 6. Saw 6 pits them against each other. So does Saw 7. But in a weird way. It's unintentional. Hold on. Game devs only watch Saw 1? No, I think it's just the way they wanted to do it. Because keep in mind, with Dead by Daylight, they're normally talking with the companies and what they want to represent. So it makes a lot of sense that, Lionsgate really likes Tap. Which I don't think is bad. I think Tap's a fine character. Although when Tenacity got leaked as a perk, I was definitely hoping it was going to be Gordon. But, like, Tap's good. I like Tap. I was going Ding Rogers. Why are you sad, cat? Want to see the Riddler and Joker in Saw Traps? I don't think they would be in Saw Traps. You really think so, Snooker? If you really do be thinking so. You think it's funny? Well, he has a nice emote. We do appreciate Mr. Sad Cat. Yep. Well, I mean, Tap makes sense. He dies in Saw 1, but he comes back after getting patched and, Saw the game. So it would make sense that, hey, he comes back. What are the Squishmallows' names? I have 3 plushies. I got a new one added recently, too. But the duck is named Dick. There's another pig behind Peter who I named Pen. And then, Peter is the pig. As I'm getting more and more, I've been adding the plushies somewhere on the bed. Yeah. It's a nice follow remote. If you're subbed, you can use it all around Twitch. That's cute? Yeah. Peter came with his name, and I thought Dick the Duck made sense, so I like Dick the Duck. They only got on 2 Saw games. Saw 1 and Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. As far as we know, we've only had 2. In theory, I mean, Saw 2 Flesh and Blood ended on a cliffhanger, but we don't know what's going to happen. As well, it sounded like, alright, chat. So, funny enough, Lionsgate wants a new Saw game. This is actually the reason why I had to play all the Bloober games. Lionsgate, the company, wants a new Saw game. According to an interview with Bloober, when they were making Blair Witch, they had the option to either make a Blair Witch game or a Saw game. They picked Blair Witch. I think Bloober would nail a Saw game as the funniest shit. They want one? Yes. Dude, Bloober can absolutely nail a Saw game, by the way. Like, people shit on Bloober all the time. They can 100% make a Saw game. Bloober would entirely understand the bullshit that happens with Saw. If any company would understand, it would be Bloober. How do I get sponsored for it? Me too. Let's go. Pretty much, Trev. Like, dude, the dumb bloober lines fit the dumb saw lines. Exactly. Chat, you have to understand, if Bloober made a Saw game, you didn't review the medium after playing it? Saw trap. Oh no! Exactly, Frankles. Bloober already writes, you know, the weird stories that make doing the dumb things. It actually makes sense. You agree to the terms and conditions without reading them, Saw trap. Wait, why am I trying to fight? I don't need to fight that. Wait. I do need to die, though. Okay, thank you. Ah, look at him go! Alright, good. And then gun. Yeah, I'm actually really into the Saw franchise, chat. Going back to the whole topic about this was what's one of my favorite movies. Saw. Even with all the jank of that franchise, I still do dearly enjoy it. Really? Wait, there's no medicine? I thought there was medicine in that shit. There's not? There's the medicine. I knew there's medicine in here. Yeah, zombies melt. That's what happens. Nice. Made a game, where you can pet the dog's hydro trap. Also, chat, think about it. People like to bitch out Bloober's lack of combat. A Saw game doesn't need combat. Why would a Saw game need combat? Like, sure, you can have it, but it's not needed. Alright, chat, I got the strap. Yeah. No rammers? No, you don't need the rammers. Exactly. There we go. I can't believe it, D-Man. I don't know. That worked really well as a point and click. Honestly, I don't even think it need to be a point and click. I think Bloober genuinely just make a great Saw game. I say this very earnestly. Like, people like to shit on Bloober a lot. I think if Bloober made a Saw game, they'd knock it out of the park. I'm kind of bummed out they didn't make one. I'm going to stream and speedrun horror games. Well, streaming's something I feel like everyone's wanted to do at some point if they're into gaming. When I was in college, I knew about Twitch-less Pokemon. I tried it a few times and never really stuck to it. Speedrunning I got into after my brother showed me a clip from GDQ, and I thought it was funny. And then I looked more into it, and I started watching speedrunners. Also, I knew about speedrunning in general, because I had an old IT coworker who would put it on. And then I started watching more, and thought it was fun. I got more into it after going to a TwitchCon, though, in 2017. And then I started going full-time, like, consistent streamer in 2018. What, the GDQ clip? It was absolutely the one you think it was. Chat, if you're thinking, what GDQ clip did Igdisis know about? Yes, it's the exact one you're thinking about. It was the exact one. I do a show for them, correct. Yep, the very same. It was the I would really prefer if you be quiet one. No, not Hot Amos. Why would I be into that? That came out this year. That would not motivate me 4 years ago. That came out this year. Yeah. Yeah, it's something awkward. You misheard? Yeah. No, it's the reason why I got into speedrunning. That's about a hobby. I like doing it. The only thing though is I never really stuck to one game. I like variety a lot more. And then you quit speedrunning? Yeah. But, you know, in many cases, things happen as long as you're not being, like... I know if you go into his, like, chat and try reminding him of it, he'll ban you for good reason. I don't know about the other one, but I know the affected party. Let's go with that. There's 2 parties. There's the guy who had the run and then the couch guy. The guy who had the run, you know, as long as you're not being a dick to him, he's usually pretty nice. I've actually talked to him a few times. If you want to talk about him, retro games. He actually knows some really, like, really tight retro stuff. Like, he knew about Overblood. So. Yep. But admittedly, like, you know, that is how I learned about GDQ was. Before that, I know what you were talking about. So GDQ's popularity throughout the years, Silence, there's a really popular GDQ clip that got a lot of people into it back in the day. And what it was there was something that was, yes, of course, Low Brofist. But, yeah, there was something that was an awkward clip where you had a couple of dudes, doing a Tamba run. One of them's doing the run, one of them just joins the couch, and it's incredibly awkward. One of the more awkward instances of commentary ever seen during a GDQ run. If you look up, I'd really prefer if you be quiet, you'd notice it, and it is definitely a bit of a rough watch. It's kind of like watching a movie Meet the Parents. Like, if you like very awkward stuff, it's funny, but like, yeah. But also, it's real people, so, yeah. It kind of blew up online, I think, because of an edit someone made, and then, lo and behold, people still talk about it today. The couch guy seemed nice enough. Yeah, but, how do you find this clip? It should be all over YouTube. You just look up, I'd really prefer if you'd be quiet. Or you can look up, yeah, just you look up that. Or you can look up GDQ awkward or something like that. Or GDQ Tamba. I'll pop up. But it kind of, blew up, and I know a lot of people learned about GDQ that way. I don't think everyone did. GDQ has, you know, been doing a lot of good work. It just, I do know a lot of people learned about it that way. Yep. Ready? Nice. Learn about GQ and Speed Gamers? That's how I learned about it. You like Bonesaw's run? Yeah, people praise it a lot. You can enjoy the run itself. No clips here? What do you mean? Well, I'm not showing the clip, LTJ. Bonesaw was never actually banned from the event. He had a temp submission ban. Why did I know this? One, you know, that's how it was stated in the email he posted, I'm pretty certain. Two, oh, hold on. Yes! Lie down. Alright. Two. He was on the couch for Silent Hill 2 literally the year afterward. 3. In 2020, he got backup for Jak and Daxter 1. He did the exact same run. He was on backup for it. Anyway, what did I get? 54-24. That's a PB, I think. I've run this game in a while. How good is it? Am I top 3 yet? No! Damn it. I have to redo it. 54-24. Sounds about right. I mean, it's a better top 4 run. I finally got top. I'm finally no longer dead last. I want to submit this, but I don't want to submit this. So I got banned at the time. Oh yeah, a lot of people like to push things and don't quite know. Oh, they're the PS1 MU? Keep in mind, I haven't ran this game seriously in a while, and I really do need to look in how bot ticket got a fucking 41. As a matter of fact, I have like 13 minutes I could shave out of this shit. You know, I really should do that. I should look into bot ticket's route. You'll probably get top 2. I should do that, chat. But then I have to have a Ghost Head day. Do I really want to run Ghost Head for a day? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Route is different? Yeah, I don't know the new route. I only know the legacy route. He is BD. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. No, but he was on backup, Ding Rogers. Like, Bonesaw was on backup in 2020. I know this because when I got Nightcry in, I always look at the games list, and it said Bonesaw, Jak, and Daxter. Why didn't he get in for a while? It wasn't like a submission ban. He kept submitting. You know what he submitted, right? Like, you're aware of what game he submitted? Because this is a deep cut.
いや君もあそこで死んだの
It's gonna be fun. Guys, I'm glad you enjoy it, by the way, for Dead Rising. It's fun stuff. He kept submitting Siren. Siren. I don't get Siren in. That's after horror got more leniency. Siren? Yeah, Siren's a deep cut of a game. That was a good run? Yeah, I gotta, oh god, I have to find a day to get my ghost 10 time better. You know, we should do that. I don't know when, but we'll do that soon. Maybe next week. For right now though, chat, I've been going for 4 hours and we got credits, make sure we got the ending. Next is Clock Tower 3, alright? We're gonna be right back really quick. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. It's break time. Stand up, touch your toes, enjoy the song and the credits. Up next is, also chat, it's currently 2 a.m. in my time zone. It's 2:56. Hope you're having a good day. Before I be right back, hope you're doing good. It's the vibe check, the Be Right Back vibe check. Hope your vibes are good. Mine are good. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling good. I'll grab a little snack, but I'm gonna be right back, chat. If you're not doing good, hope you do better soon, and I will be reading the vibes when I get back as well. Vibes are sleepy? Well, hopefully you get some rest. Hopefully enjoy the late night hours. Anyway, I got like 3 minutes to stretch, so I'm playing ad. If you wanna play the ad, walk away from it, stretch, enjoy the vibe. Yeah, break time, playing ad. If you wanna avoid it, walk away, sub, those are your options. Okay, doing it now. Odds are in charge. I'm also watching from my phone. Be careful. Is it better? Nice. It is magical girl time. Boxing better? Nice, Orion. Good to hear. I already read that, didn't I? Still, good to hear. Alrighty, good stuff, chat. Ready for the next run? Ending A, we did it. Oh, good stuff. Alrighty, good stuff. I got a cough drop too, and it's nice. Oh my god, chat, this game contains scenes. Can't believe it. Scenes. Mystical Portal? Nah, unfortunately, no. They just leads to my house. Not the scenes, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, hope it's gone. It was a good cough drop, chat. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. All right. So I've heard, chat. So I've heard. Watching Twin waiting. Video games, video games. Makes sense. One Little Nick 3. This is a Capcom game. But this came out in 2003. Or 2002, actually. 2002. Alrighty, chat. Let's, sausage. Capture card? I have a weird series of things. I have a Retro Tank 2X, I think, that I put into my Elgato. And then I have the Elgato something. I don't remember the exact name. What year did Devil May Cry come out, by the way, chat? Explain. Wait, didn't Devil May Cry come out after RE4? Or before RE4? When did Devil May Cry come out? What year? You hate Dick Burrows? I know the feeling. First one was 2001? Yeah, that would track then. Okay, then. It would track only for Devil May Cry 1. Devil May Cry 3 would probably borrow from this game in that case, then. Which would make sense, considering Clock Tower 3 is a whole mess of borrowed assets. Assets they'd use for things like Haunting Ground. This a good game to speedrun? Yes, actually. I think this game is very solid. This game is tight. Not really a whole lot of stuff. Mostly just play the game good. You don't have a whole lot of tricks. It's play the game well. Which, yeah. Yeah. Outside was in Big Fish. I like Clock Tower 3. I think it's a pretty neat game. Here's what I play the game good. I am okay at this game. Actually not bad at this game, just, you know, a lot of things happened. As in Yoshi Chief, hope you're doing good. Wasn't it Don't Make Cry 4 Cry original thing? Yeah! Alrighty. Hey, alright, let's do this shit. I have a 124 for my marathon time? I'm in the titular clock tower. Oh, we don't get to the clock tower until like at least halfway through the game. It's kind of funny, Cuddlefishman. You don't see that clock tower for quite a while. But it does exist. I imagine Clock Tower 3 might... You know, I think Clock Tower 3 might get an SGDQ if it gets submitted. I was on backup previously, so it makes sense it would probably get in. How long have I been running this game? God, I don't even know at this fucking point. A while. Since at least 2018. How's it going? Sugar Shiner. Nice. Last time to Clock Tower each game in the series? I don't even know, man. There she is. Prepare to die. Yes. There she is. We'll be chopping soon enough, Yuki. Don't you worry. We'll be chopping soon enough. Oh god, chop, to do my Pokemon Go stuff. Wait a minute, I have to send my gifts. Oh no, my gacha game. Is Pokemon Go a gacha game? What was the name of the game everyone says the spiritual successor of Clock Tower? You mean Nightcry? That is the spiritual successor of Nightcry? Or Clock Tower? Because you're probably thinking of Nightcry. Not really? What, for Nightcry? Or do you mean something else? Oh no, you mean Pokemon Go. Gotcha. Not really? Okay, good. So I don't play no gacha games, chat. Thank you, chat. You validated me. Been playing in a while. I assume the only gacha would be if you want to get like shinies or something. Thank you, chat. It took me a moment. I always figure there's a slight delay. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Alright, we should be good. Should be good, chat. Go, do you buy something that could be... I never spent money on Pokemon Go, but I know you can. I managed to play this game for so many years without getting tired of it, because I don't only speedrun on one game. If I only sped on one game, I'd probably... I don't know. Not like... I'd probably cry. I speedrun over 140 different horror games. I'm a horror game variety speedrunner streamer. Honestly, I'm just kind of a horror variety streamer is the best way of putting it. I don't even put the... Like, speedrunner's kind of in there, but horror variety is really the jam. Pokemon Go isn't gacha. I think the argument for Pokemon Go being gacha, though, is that you can keep buying raid passes, and then that will allow you to get more shinies if you wanted them. We're not a tailor. We're going swiftly through a tailor's. There we go. That is the answer. Oh man, remember I was already puzzle and Ravi in so many games? I don't know, man. It just sticks with me. Like, Clock Tower 3 now, best one? Best one's Haunting Ground. Attention? Yeah. Like, muscle memory shines through a lot more than not. I just like being good with directions. Games get weird. That sounds about right. Haunted Ground was meant to be a sequel to this game. The only reason it wasn't is because Capcom didn't want to pay for a license, because Clock Tower 3 bombed. I love this game, but this game bombed. Alisa! What do you miss? A ghost head, probably. Go isn't one. It can be argued, though, if you're doing it for shinies, though, right? Because if you're spending money on raid passes or for, you know, like shiny Rayquaza, then wouldn't it be in that case? Or Eggies. Yo, ahead. That wasn't by the 7 Sky. There's fun cutscenes in this game. Don't have friends do 4 or 5 star raids. Depending on where you are, I think it depends. Enjoy shinies. Gosh, it's pretty specific. Makes sense. I like doing raids. The remote raid, if you have remote raid passes, you can get those, then you can totally do raids. And there's like an app you can use that like invites you to people's things, which is nice. But also, usually I'll just see raids around, like, you know, around the areas. And then I'm like, I don't want to walk over there. Fuck it, buy a remote raid pass. It's a favorite game to speedrun. Ebbs and flows. Sometimes it's one game, sometimes it's another game. It really depends on what I'm feeling during that point in time. Lately, I guess Siren, Blood Curse, or Dead Rising. I do not know. One of the two. Ebb and flows. What's my least favorite game to speedrun? Drinking battery acid. Love Saw? Me too. I would go to a Saw convention, a Saw enthusiast. Better RNG, Jesus Christ. I wonder if having such bad RNG. But I don't like to speedrun drinking battery acid? You know, same. This is my favorite film. Favorite films, not games. What? I don't follow what you're talking about. Oh, Saw? Oh, Saw 1. No, the answer's always drinking battery acid, Chad. What's the hardest speedrun? Having fun. Is the game loud, by the way? The game feels a little bit loud, man. Saw 2 is better? Your opinion is wrong. I don't know if opinions are wrong, but, yeah, Saw 1 is, actually cinema. Saw 2 is, kind of, the beginning of the drop-off. Saw 2 is definitely one of the upper Saw movies, but Saw 1's kind of leagues ahead of everything. You can still enjoy what you want, I'm just, wrong. You know? But I'm happy you prefaced it with in your opinion. That loud, I turned it down a bit. Let me know if it's a little bit better now. Howdy, candy courts. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Turn down a bit more, if it's better. I'll turn down a bit more. Yeah. That should be better. It's down a lot. It's down more now. Hold on. This is good? Perfect. Yeah, like, talk about the Saw movies, though. Saw 1's, like, again, like, literally cinema. Like, one of the best horror movies ever made and spawned a franchise. Like, anything afterwards is just not gonna have the same weight. I don't think a sequel really can in that weight, unless it's just straight up better, but... Can't really say it is. I say as someone who's watched all the Saw movies many a times.
You're mine now.
But also, I put a lot of merit behind, what's the word? I don't know. Saw 1 just feels very different from the rest. I think that's really the best way I can put it. Was Clock Tower 3 not well reviewed? No, this game bombed. This game hard bombed. This game did so bad that Capcom decided to make Haunting Ground not reusing the Clock Tower license. Because they didn't want to pay for the Clock Tower license, because this game bombed hard. This game was received very poorly. But how you doing, Candy Courts? You cozy? I was also Never Sleep Bro. Arc of Death. Anyone else who may have missed? That's it. Okay. And it's just trying to beat it. I mean, it is a horror game, Ink Stitch. So that's fair. But yeah. Also, Saw 1 really didn't have a whole lot like it beforehand. Really, the only thing that'd be close from what we looked into would be Blair Witch. And Saw arguably spawned a genre from what it did. Like, if you ever use the word torture porn to describe a movie, you can credit that to Saw. Which, I guess doesn't go to good territory, but still. One can definitely argue that the increase in violence in horror media is definitely due to Saw. A dubious honor. A little bit. Hold on. I'll definitely say, though, I guess a fun thing, because I don't want to totally rag on Saw 2 the whole time. Saw 2, I think, went up in my book. I think rewatching Saw 2, I liked the movie more than I did. Also, I'm actually a Saw 2 defender on some parts. I definitely think it's in the upper half these days. Yeah, Hostel is directly inspired by Saw. I've also watched all the Hostel movies, and everything after 1 is terrible, and also 1 is aged like hell. 1 is bad, but also 1's kind of great, but also it's bad, but it's kind of great. It's a weird position. The only thing Hostel 1 and 2? I've seen Hostel 1, 2, and 3. There's a Hostel 3. It's bad. But it's fun. Yeah, well, that sounds fun. And so if your father's all choice of watching it, what, Hostel? Yes. You absolutely can. Oh. Wasn't Hostel terrible? Yes, it was. Like, absolutely terrible. Marathon's ending not good. Pretty much we only do more of Clock Tower SNES and Clock Tower PS1 because the games have more things to do. Everything else I don't care about too much. I just gotta not take normal footsteps. The sledgehammer's heavy. Hard lookout. It's quite heavy. I have not, Sublime Mime. I have not, no. But yeah, I probably should have been less harsh towards Saw 2, but what can you do? These things happen. Enjoy movies and have your opinions? Well, it's also just like when one movie is such a league ahead of the others, it's kind of weird. Like, admittedly as well, like, The Ring 1 is probably better than any of the North American Japanese remakes of movies that would ever come out. To say anything that was made as a Japanese remake in North America is better than The Ring 1 is a full of shit opinion. Because The Ring 1 started a wave in the US, and is arguably very good. Meanwhile, anything else after that just doesn't quite hit the spirit of the original movies. And is to some extent downright terrible, like some of the worst movies ever made. Like, if someone tried to tell me that One Missed Call is better than The Ring, I would say that is absolutely, like, awful. That is a genuinely terrible opinion. One Missed Call is, like, awful. Awful, awful, awful. The Ring 1 or Ring... I'm talking about the Ring 1, Ring North America. Ringu is fine, but what I'm talking about is American remade of the Japanese movies. The Grudge remake is questionable. Which one? Because the first one was okay. The second one was, that was good. See, I've heard that Chip. I want to watch the original One Missed Call. But the North American remake of One Missed Call was fucking ass. Because I've seen that movie. It's terrible. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Props, Clothing. Props. And kill him. We did it. Alright, I actually thought about watching Sadako vs. Kayako, but I want to wait. By the way, I'm not talking about Ringu and the North American Ring in comparison to that. I need to rewatch Ringu. I've not rewatched Ringu in quite a while. Admittedly, since like 2019? I haven't watched Ringu since 2019. I don't think I can give a fair comparison between the two movies, yeah? Meanwhile, I've rewatched The Ring literally in the past year. So I can tell you, yes, The Ring is literally as good as I remember it being. In fact, if anything, I think it's better than I remember it being. Like, I do not remember The Ring being that fucking good! It's fun, raw deal. It's Magical Girl horror game. The first US remake. Alright, so the first US remake... Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I don't understand The Grudge. That could be the fact that while I was watching, I played Pokemon Go the whole time, and honestly, the story beats seem really weird. Is The Grudge literally, if you enter the house, you die? Is that it? They're fun games, audio. Yes? It's fucking wild to me. Because, like, I watched, alright, so last night I watched the Grudge 2004, the American reboot, and then I watched the 2020 reboot that had, Harold from Harold and Kumar. I watched both of them. And I wanted to see Harold and Kumar in a horror movie. And the 2021 fucking sucked. Like, that one was bad. That one was really bad. I watched some shitty movies. And somehow the Grudge 2020 was one of the worst ones I watched. I watched some trash. I watched the Bye Bye Man. Like, I can't believe that the fucking Bye Bye Man is better than the Grudge 2020. I'm not kidding. I was curious. I've always seen the meme. I've never watched the movie. I saw it on there. Like, fuck it. Let's watch Bye Bye Man. And I watched the Bye Bye Man. Yeah, the Bye Bye Man's fucking funny. It's bad, but it's kind of funny because how stupid it is. What is a Bye Bye Man? There's a meme going around a while back, which, don't think it, don't say it, the pee pee poo poo man. Which, it's stupid. Also, why do people not talk about the Bye Bye Man being, like, an LGBT icon? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, dude, I imagine he can be, like, on a pageant. Like, he has style. The man has flair. Like, I feel like maybe they're trying to market, like, trying to accidentally hit that like the Babadook did. You didn't think the Bye Bye Man was that bad? I didn't think it was that good, but I wouldn't regret seeing it. Exactly, they should call it the Bye Bye Man. Oh god, chat, you know what, exactly, exactly. You know what my favorite fucking part of the Bye Bye Man was? In the Bye Bye Man, there's a part of the movie where the main character is driving his car to, like, try to get down to the bottom of the mystery. And they put in a song that just keeps saying bye-bye in it. And I'm just imagining the guy who picked the music like, yeah, I hit that out of the fucking park, man. And he just sings like, bye-bye, bye-bye. It's as bad as it sounds. Oh god, I enjoyed it though. Like, it was bye-bye love, bye-bye like a bunch of shit. Oh, absolutely. Like, you know the guy who picked that song, like, jerked off that night and felt good about it. And he earned his paycheck. I heard about that. I want to watch that on next karaoke. But anyway, the point I'm making is that The Grudge 2020 fucking sucked. Dude, I lost the point of the movie partway through. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a cop drama. Wait, why are you just ditching, like, the cool cop partway through? Why are we sticking with the one that, like, did the obviously dumb thing? Wait, why are we sticking with her? No, don't make her, no, get away from her. And then I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, at some point I got lost. Like, wait, why are we going, like, all these, like, 10 different places? Yes, they remade The Grudge 2020 in the US. Which is, you know what's funny? The 2004 remake felt like it was made today, while the 2020 remake felt like made in 2004. Like, honestly, you know what my only complaint with The Grudge 2004 was? Why are they American? Like, I didn't have this complaint with The Ring. I have this complaint with The Grudge. Do you know why, Chad? Do you know why I have this complaint? Oh, wait, wrong way. I'm done. Because America? Well, yeah, that's the thing. In The Grudge 2004, they live in Japan. Like, they're there on, like, work visas and shit. Like, wait, why not just... Like, you have Japanese characters, why not just make the main characters Japanese? That's not Ted Raimi? Wait, where's Ted Raimi? Sure, I should have paid more attention. Hey, Kayako looked great. I love the way Kayako looked. It's a good idea to put you as characters lost in Japanese culture. Ted Raimi was your I gotcha. I've seen Shudder? No. And really, though, I didn't hate the 2004 version. I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was great, but I thought it was fine. And I kind of wanted to watch Ju-on before or after, because I didn't want to ruin the 2004 version while bitching. I felt like if I watched the original Ju-on before watching Ju-on, you know, The Grudge North America, I would have hated The Grudge North America. So I was like, all right, let's watch the American version first, so I'm not going to hate it. That was very good. Oh, I've heard. But also, like, is the story really the way they're making? Is it literally just enter the house, die? And also, is the answer always burn down the house? Is it always like the answer is burn down the house? Dude, I was scared of Ju-on from the trailers alone, just from that, the fucking throat thing. I've been meaning to see Wreck. And it becomes a curse? Yeah. And then I mentioned to chat, I watched Meander. Meander was actually pretty good. I also watched some shitty movie that I thought wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Called Truth or Die. It's about British kids playing Truth or Dare, but it's not Truth or Dare, because every dare is, I'm pouring acid down your throat, which... That seems less like a dare and more just an excuse to pour acid down someone's throat. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a Saw kind of thing, where it's like, I dare you to drink battery acid, and then I dare you to punch your friend, but no, it's, okay. Oh, you picked dare? Acid. You didn't pick dare? You also get acid. Is there any choice that doesn't lead in acid? No. So I was like, oh. Honestly, it wasn't bad, though. Like, I thought it was better. It was better than The Grudge 2020. Which Clock Tower is my favorite? Clock Tower NES. Unless you count Haunting on that. Hey, Sadako vs. Kayako. I almost did, but I want to rewatch the original Grudge and Ju-on movies for that. I should watch The Boy. I feel like I've heard of The Boy. Burn down the house in acid? I'm talking about the movie, actually, I'm talking about the movies The Grudge and another movie called Truth or Die. Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit's actually a really good movie. I don't hate the movie, I just hate the shitty game. Probably gonna do that. Makes sense. I will say though, dude, the 2004 version, Kayako looked good. Kayako looked really good. Fun goodie. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day today. Who the Died of the Mummy 2016? I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never actually watched The Mummy 2016. I just like the meme. What do I mean by that? Which one? Wallace and Gromit? Chat, Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit, the movie is quite literally, like, it won an Oscar. It looked real good? Yeah. It looked like exactly what I imagined Kayako looks like. Because, come on, my knowledge of Kayako is mostly media. I was like, yeah, this is absolutely terrifying Japanese ghost. Like, Kayako looked really good in the 2004 version. In the 2020 version, it was like Kayako is whoever is the last person to be a part of the curse. It was like, wait, what? Where's my spooky Japanese ghost? Why am I getting, like, some old woman from America? What? Get her out of here. Wait, and why isn't it the same one every time at that point? Why are they always different? What is that, Genocide Squirrel? Really, the curse is super good. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, God, what a crack. Okay. One. That being said, chat, I know to a degree my taste in movies is also trash. A giant scary stories from across the internet translated in English. That sounds kind of like a lot of the stories I do know of. House is awesome. Which house? You mean the game house? Or you mean? Oh, you're talking about a movie. Gotcha. They're talking about the game house with the adorable little girl and the killer dad. Gotcha. Well, there's a lot of movies on my backlog, chat. I got a lot of movies I want to watch still. You know what I'm bummed out, though? Apparently, you know Rings is no longer available, chats? I can't believe it. Also, I want to see if I actually get a good time. Let's do the no acid bath. There we go. Isn't that kind of thing we're doing art? What, house? Or something else? Oh, do you mean the acid bath? Oh, I gotcha. Is it maybe Cairo? No, but it sounds familiar and I don't know why. Sounds like Remothered? That's because Remothered's directly trying to be the Clock Tower games, yes. That is why. You're recommending it to me? That might be why. Made a bad American remake? Maybe we'll watch them. I like watching the bad American remakes, I'm not gonna lie. It's a guilty pleasure. How's it going, Tugboat? Yeah, it's been nice. Hope you're having a good morning so far. It's called Pulse? Why do I know the movie Pulse? I feel like I know that movie. I might. Hey, Chad, good thing I didn't watch cutscenes during this run. It's actually going bad right now. Actually, wait, didn't I fuck up earlier on one of the bosses? I think I did. We'll be fine. Oh, God! He's trying to beat my ass! Alright, we got away. I should do the stomp. Okay, let's do this. Please, game, give me a good fight. A marriage? Oh, yes, of course. Mother's not a ripoff of this. It goes. Sure, we're actually doing Remothered later, sure. So the Clock Tower series was a franchise that spanned from 1995 till tentatively 2021. But going into it, the games, you know, are classic games. They're very old. As time went on, the original creator wanted to remake the game into something called Nightcry. He got a bunch of people to work on that. After making Nightcry, a lot of people who worked on that wanted to take another swing at it, so they made Remothered. Remothered's kind of off the backs of original creation, so it's weird. People can be inspired by something. It doesn't mean it's a ripoff, it means it's inspired. A ripoff is normally kind of blatant blatant imitation. Yeah, I guess blatant imitation. With not a lot of love or care put into it. This looks better? This game's pretty campy. It's only looking good because you're not noticing all the flaws. Because this game, boy, does it have some flaws. I can go for the second arrow. I don't think I need it. Hey, alright, fight time. You're like the first Silent Hill movie? I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to, actually, I guess I don't really have an opinion on it at the moment. I just don't like the fact that the director kind of ruined Harry Mason. And I don't like the director's takes. I saw the second one, and that one was somehow, bad. I can't believe the Silent Hill movie bad. I never would have guessed it, chat. Holy shit. The second one. Enjoyed it for what it was. I enjoyed it till, you know, you understand the director's opinions, and then you realize, oh, that's trash. Yeah, type exclamation mark SH movie. That's an actual quote about the director about why does he do squats? He's chilling. That's an actual quote from the director as to why Harry Mason's not in the movie.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die.
Yep.
There she is.
Nice. Yikes. Yep. Nice. Ah, that's awful. Yep. By the way, no, he's not based. The same guy's making the Silent Hill 2 movie.
Prepare to die. There she
That should be
is.
fun.
There she is.
Hold on.
Prepare to die.
Climbing on. Dude, what a fight. Quality, that. You know, there was a second one. The second one was also pretty terrible. I've seen the second one. I was curious. And chat, again, I'm willing to watch terrible things to actually get down to the bottom of it. I don't really mind eating a hit. If it means actually telling you what happens. A lot of people like to blow. It's kind of why earlier I mentioned the thing with Velma. Again, it's not even really worth hate watching. You're just gonna fulfill your own, you know, minor hatred. That's it. The Silent Hill 2 movie is weird because there's one thing that's done really well. And I was like, holy shit, that's actually kind of decent. And then they ruin it. And it's like, oh. Is Velma that bad? No, actually. Velma's very, like, just, it's regular bad. It just, if it wasn't Scooby-Doo, no one would care about it. The fact that he'll hate watch it means it got a second season. It's pretty decent. It was like every other adult animated cartoon, which is, you know, pretty, eh. I got one laugh out of me. Thing is far worse? How? Go ahead and explain. How is it far worse than what I'm saying? Mid at best is a very good description. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it didn't kill your dog. It just omitted him. Yes. Harley Quinn, I've heard good things about it. I was going to watch the Junji Ito anime, but then I didn't want to have anything with subtitles because I wanted to zone out a bit. It's a bad combo of Rick and Morty and Family Guy. Every single everything's a reference. So, alright, you named like 6 adult animated cartoons. I didn't like Brickleberry either. I didn't like every other cartoon that ever existed ever. You named like 20. It opens with the scene showing up high school S in a weird voyeuristic way. Yeah. I'm not saying that's good, but you watch Big Mouth, right? Because,
Oh, nice trick.
yeah. Bojack's good. Big Mouth's horrible too? Yeah, but again, what I'm saying though is that it's on par with pretty much all the terrible adult animation that already exists. Like, there's a bunch of them that are already terrible. Velma doesn't do it any more terrible, it's all terrible. That's the point I'm making. That was a creature feature. I'm not saying, like, again, you have to understand, I'm not saying Big Mouth is good, I'm merely just saying there's a whole pile of shit, and throwing another shit on the pile isn't any grossly worse than the existing pile of shit. It's a problem with adult animation as a whole. Exactly, it just makes the pile of shit larger. Bojack is good. Bojack is fine, but you got to watch from episode 2. Exactly. The only reason why this one's notable is because it's Scooby-Doo. If it wasn't Scooby-Doo, nobody would give a fuck about this, I guarantee it. Yes, you can't name the 3 powerhouses and decide to ignore shit like Big Mouth, Brickleberry. Remember Brickleberry with Daniel Tosh? That show was fucking terrible. I watched it. I remember that show. It was bad. Oh yeah, Damage Punch. I need to rename the split, by the way. Actually, no, that's for a regular Clock Tower 3. I'll add it to both, but, I'll have to happen after the stream. We gotta sell that one. My apologies. Trauma is, again, Tosh.0. Yes, Daniel Tosh and Tosh.0 had an animated show. It was called Brickleberry. Shit.
You can't get away. Yeah.
Indy Kaling did the voice? Yes, and like many comedians before her, what she wanted was an animated show dedicated to her own self. This happens a lot. Again, examples I can give you is Epheser Family and Brickleberry. Hey, I don't care about Big Mouth either. I don't think Big Mouth's exactly good. It's weird. Yeah. But also, I know why people like Big Mouth, and the answer is very easy. You know what Big Mouth is? Adult anime cartoon focused around children going through puberty. Well, it's easy to explain why people like it. Why isn't this enemy chasing a fighting game? Not that I'm aware of. Out of the way, dick. Out of the way, dick! Oh my god. Correct, like I mentioned, people are only mad that they, you know, it's Scooby-Doo. If it wasn't Scooby-Doo, no one would care. I'm gonna keep it in the queue for right now, so it'll stay in the queue and then I'll be able to rename it then. And I'll name it for this one and for next time we do Clock Tower 3. Okay. So, that is the point I'm making. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not by any means saying it is good. What's going on Scooby-Doo? Nothing's going on Scooby-Doo right now. I did hear about Inside Job being canceled, and that's quite sad. And apparently it was doing really well, and they got canceled. Scooby-Doo got a recent... Well, sorry, I shouldn't say Scooby-Doo. Recently, there was a revival of an adult animated series centered around Velma. And the thing is, it got a lot of hate watchers and media because people were getting angry about it, and they, you know, they let these people... everyone getting angry played directly into their hands. The way they made people angry is by massively changing the cast of characters and also removing Scooby-Doo himself. So no dog in a Velma show about, you know, the gang of Mystery Inc. There you guys do. Thank you for playing for 14 months. Enjoy the most decision. Thank you. Yes, it's shock marketing. You got a season 2 because so many people hate watch it. It was the most viewed thing on their platform. Exactly. He'll fall directly into the trap card. No dog, no interest? That's what you should do. Well, people want to know exactly how they messed it up.
You can't get away.
Oh, well, I am too sweet. Oh, God. Shit. Yes, they also removed all the animated TV shows. I know that one. Exactly, that's what I'm saying though, Husky. That's what I'm saying. Because a lot of people have been mentioning, oh, the show's bad. The show's not bad, it's just meh. The only reason people are bitching about it is because, again, it is designed to make you bitch about it. If you just take, if you move all the Scooby-Doo stuff, it is a painfully mid-show. I got one laugh out of it. And the laugh was at the very end of the second episode when Fred's dad cheers that his son's going to jail. I don't know why, just bad parenting always makes me laugh. It's funny to me. There we go. I'm wasting money on a new season? As long as you don't hate watch it, then it's wasting. Exactly, that's why it fucking made me laugh. It's just stupid, it comes out of nowhere. That is funny? Yes, exactly. That is the whole reason it got one laugh out of me. Also, I like Dennis from Always Sunny. You ever remember laughing at a Scooby-Doo cartoon? My favorite part of Scooby-Doo was, he's frozen out of here. I'm glad we're frozen out of here, but where's the caveman? I'm pretty sure that's not in the original Scooby-Doo. I think it's just a YouTube poop. Best meme, it's fucking great. I'm glad he's frozen out there, but we're frozen in here, but... Oh, God. I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid. Rage bait marketing is taking over the TV industry, too. It's been doing that. It's been rage bait marketing for years. And I just remembered, we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? Exactly.
You can't get away.
It's all worse than Scrappy-Doo? Yes, because Scrappy-Doo is weird. Someone made a YouTube video about it, but apparently Scrappy-Doo is the exact reason Scooby-Doo didn't die in the 90s. Which is really weird. Is Scooby-Doo in Velma? No. Also, there's a lot of misinformation online. I watched the show. They don't turn Scooby-Doo into a human woman that Shaggy dates. That's one of Daphne's friends who has a different name I don't fucking remember. But a lot of people have been bringing it up. Gigi? Yeah, I think it's Gigi or someone. But no, she's her own character. She's not a... Yeah, someone made that to stir the pot. It's not actually a thing. There we go. So Scrappy-Doo is weird. Apparently Scrappy-Doo is really popular in, like, I think, like, the 80s or something. And as a result, Scrappy was the reason they got over the... Alright. I'm paraphrasing the video I watched, but to my understanding, Scrappy-Doo... Also, yeah, music's Mosquito, it's weird. But Scrappy-Doo was the reason why, Scooby-Doo was able to make it through the era of Red Shirt Shaggy. Apparently, Scooby-Doo was going down the drain for a little bit, but Scrappy-Doo ended up helping getting Scooby-Doo back on track. And just when the 90s kind of came along, people were really enjoying the original stuff, and they weren't enjoying the, Scrappy-Doo as much. But without Scrappy, Scooby-Doo would have died during the Red Shirt Shaggy era, apparently. Oh, wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, I remember that. It was really weird. It was a very weird era. Scrappy's the reason we got the Hex Girls? Indirectly, yes. What? Shaggy or... What? I don't follow. Unpopular if any you liked Velma? You know that... Alright, so Nartrip. All that means is you probably enjoy average adult animation TV shows. Or I should say... Just I guess mid's a good description of it. Unironically, there might... Oh, gotcha. I'd say be careful with that, Veritas. I don't think this is a bad thing, Nartrip, but I have some recommendations for you. You might genuinely enjoy shows like Brickleberry, Big Mouth, and all that. Which, to that, hey, enjoy your television. Enjoy your shit, you know? You're allowed to enjoy that. Yeah. Like, if you enjoy that type of media... Fuck, dude, you are living in a golden age right now, apparently. You know how many, I'm gonna say, you know how many mediocre adult animation TV shows exist that is just a voice for different comedians? A lot. All of them. A lot. Nice. gonna get grabbed, that's fine. Velma turned him into a beta male. Apparently Velma didn't turn him into one. Apparently he just, like, is in that universe. It's weird. Alright, I think that works. Nope, going after me. Oh, boy. Alright, this ain't so bad. We good. How dare you say Peak Scooby-Doo wasn't... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm grabbing water. That's right. I'm like, what am I doing here? They can't stop talking about Fred's small dick. It comes up less often than you expect, but it's often. Like, from my understanding, it's mainly the big thing in episode 2. Once is more than enough. If that's the case, then yes, they cannot stop talking about it. If you mean in general, then it's like, it's hinted at in episode 1, and it's like the big plot point of episode 2. There we go. Okay, that's right. I like Zombie Island. Okay, good stuff. We're almost done with the section of the game that's... Also, how's it going, GM Hiki? Hope you're doing good. Go, go, go. Alright, I should be good. Alright, no, okay. That's why I grabbed the water. Sweet. Now, I want to reiterate once more that at no point did I say it's good. I'm pretty sure me saying I laughed once is not a compliment. I'm pretty sure that's considered an insult in most mediums, especially if the goal is to laugh. I'm merely just saying a lot of people are blowing out of proportion for clicks, which then generate views for the show, which then generate, you know, a second season, which we're now confirmed for. Is that bad? No, but it's more of just it's a very minor lesson of you reap what you sow. Incredibly minor. Ow. Right, I can't believe it. Well, no, some of the opinions that chat's giving me is like, oh my god, I just said it was good. I didn't say it was good, I said I laughed once. It's wild, that's because of the Hate Watchers. There's a second season now, is it out yet? Honestly, I'm gonna watch the second season. I want to know how deep the rabbit hole goes. I'm genuinely curious. I already watched episode 1 and 2. I'm down to watch... Oh, so it's only 2 episodes. I've only seen 2 episodes. Is it only 2 episodes? I thought it was more. Either that or it's hiding from me. It's elusive. Only 2 episodes per season? I have no idea. Episode 3 and 4, are they out yet? I didn't see them. How long are the episodes? About 30 minutes. But chat, that's also why I watched Velma over The Last of Us. And my choice is either obviously Velma or The Last of Us. Well, it's 30 minutes in 2 episodes. Two episodes per week? Ah, okay. Oh, god damn it. I have to become a recurring watcher. I don't want to recurringly watch it. Oh, god.
Nice trick.
Episode 4 are so much better. You know, that'd be funny if that's actually the strategy. Give a really bad episode 1 and 2 to draw people in for hate watching, and then just give an okay experience. It's actually not a bad thing. Ah, of course, of course, of course. You gotta be careful taking your laptop next to the ocean. You know, it might,
Oh, nice
like a water
trick.
on it. Yeah, Velma and The Last of Us dangling from a cliff. Again, I've heard The Last of Us is very good. I'm not opposed to The Last of Us. I just didn't... Well, hold on. I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's the case, Jazid. I know what you're talking about, which you can probably use better terminology for that. I know what you're putting there. I think you mean it's a psyop is the word, right? You think of the word psyop. Which, no, Velma is not a psyop. things can be bad sometimes. It happens. It's not even things really being bad. It's more just the case of hate watching. But yes, I want to see that PSYOP was reversed for the government only. People use that all the time nowadays. Issue actually the woman child thing? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, anyway, with The Last of Us, though, I wanted to watch it. The reason I didn't watch it is I didn't want to spend an hour and a half. That's a movie. I wasn't ready. For Velma, it's 2 30-minute episodes. I can easily sit through that and play Pokemon Go on my phone while I go through the Go Battle League. By the way, I don't know if any of you play the Go Battle League. If you do, you know how fucking tired I am of Swampert and Stunfisk? Fuck Stunfisk. I don't know what gen is Stunfisk. Stunfisk fucking sucks. I hate that Pokemon with a passion. Jesus Christ, I hate that Pokemon. I'm so fucking tired of seeing it. I started throwing in a bunch of counters just because I hate seeing Stunfisk. Every goddamn... I devised a team that was anti-Stunfisk because it kept countering my whole team. Like Galarian Stunfisk, I keep saying regular Stunfisk, whichever one's that's steel. Why am I so passionate? Because I keep fucking seeing them! Every time. My team used to be, fuck, what was it? It was Weezing, Snorlax, and I had a floater for my... Skarmory. But then I couldn't do anything to Stunfisk. He kept fucking killing me. So I added Ludicolo and I started winning games because Ludicolo counters Stunfisk. Fuck Stunfisk. I literally designed my whole team just to counter Stunfisk. And you know what? I started winning all my games. Yeah, fuck that fish. Ludicolo, dude, Ludicolo's great too. He dances. I like Ludicolo. Also, yes, I learned the meta. Dude, that and fucking Swampert too. Do you know how many hydro cannons I ate? Do you know how many? Ludicolo put in work, dude. Ludicolo put in a lot of work. My Galarian and Weezing was struggling, but Ludicolo made him work. And I'm happy that in the current Pokemon Go ranked league, Stunfisk is banned. Galarian Stunfisk is the skill version. Oh, fuck that guy then. Whatever the one that's Rock Steel, I hate that guy. That guy specifically. Or Ground Steel. Wait, Rock, Ground, one of the two. I think either way, I know Snorlax superpower beats him. Ground Steel? I know Snorlax superpower beats his ass. Mr. Snorlax has been putting in work, Chad. Like, was a bear trap? I hate that, man. Anyway, what was it? Oh, yeah, so that's why, Chad, I want to pay attention to The Last of Us. I can't grind Pokemon Go Battle League during The Last of Us. Right? What types are your favorites? See, I used to like Steel until I realized they counter my favorite Galarian and Weezing. Other than Taupe. You get to pass? I hope you know that all my Pokemon counters go against Galarian Stunfisk. I got tired of seeing it every round in Great League. Dude, Ultra League though, I'm actually cracked. I didn't realize. I'm actually really good at Ultra League. Well, it's ranked Pokemon Go, and I had to learn how to play ranked Pokemon Go, because apparently that's the only way to get Sordant's upgrades. I wanted to have a Mewtwo with Psystrike. The only way to get that is if you have a Elite Charge TM, and I couldn't get that unless I played the fuck out of the game. I had Stunfisk going out all this once. A little bit, yeah. So. I mean, big old... Dude, I love him, Veritas. Dude, Galarian Weezing's my favorite. He has a top hat and a mustache. So we're used to Ultra League Mon is Jellicent. I've heard Jellicent is good, actually. So it's like the last of the Walking Dead to them, I laugh. Anything was a hasty judgment. But also, isn't that a compliment? I thought people loved The Walking Dead. Also, for Ultra League talk about, I think my Ultra League was Swampert, Surfetched, and Alolan Muck. I have no idea, Drev. I like Alolan Muck. Dude, that guy's cracked. Holy shit. Like, is Alolan Muck actually decent? Because holy shit. He's actually kind of a monster. Zangar, thank you for Prime Game for 8 months. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I also Muck, dude, that guy's, you know, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird that I really enjoy the, like, the alternative forms of, like, the really weird Pokemon that I didn't, like, know when I was younger. Dude, if you told me earlier that I'd like Muck when I was a kid, dude, Muck fucking sucked when I was a kid. He was just a pile of sludge. But now, you know, it's kind of cool. I like Muck. I have grown in appreciation. Yes, I know Muck has come backwards. Person run Jellicent, Alolan Marowak, and switch with a third depending on your salt level. For Great League or Ultra League? Because for Great League, I have a team with Alolan Marowak. Like, a lot of the Alolan and British stuff is actually pretty good. Galarian. Galarian and Weezing's awesome. Alolan Marowak and Muck are great. Ultra League, really? Not bad. I want a Cursola. Cursola. Mr. Mime is horrid. I've not seen Galarian Mr. Mime yet. I have a regular Mr. Mime that's shiny. I have a shiny Mr. Mime I got from Missouri. You're wondering, how do I have a Missouri Mr. Mime? I got from an egg from Missouri. Someone sent me one. Hey, thank you for following. Alolan Ninetales is a class. Dude, I get a lot of the, I don't think, is there any bad Alolan Pokemon? I've seen the Primeape evolution. Isn't Primeape kind of like cracked or some shit? Like in the new one? I don't actually know, but I heard Primeape's kind of a monster.
There you are.
I like how that whiffed. Huh, okay, fuck it. I have not seen it yet. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. For all the new Pokemon, I don't know anything about them, barring what I see in Pokemon Go. I've not played a new Pokemon game since Diamond and Pearl, like back when I was in middle school. I learned a lot more about newer Pokemon because I see them in Pokemon Go, and I like them.
Snippety snap. Snippety snap.
Oh god, she's snapping at me. I guess he does. He becomes a ghost ape? That sounds badass. Holy shit. Also, chat, in case you're wondering why do I like Pokemon Go? You know how everyone said Pokemon Go was really good in 2016 and then, like, was never good again? Apparently, nobody actually played a lot of people who say that never played Pokemon Go anytime in recent times. I started playing Pokemon Go again when I think they dropped the Ruby and Sapphire, dexes. And, yeah, holy shit, dude. It's good. It's actually not bad. They added all the shit that you would want. They added fighting, they added more Pokemon. There's problems now where it's a lot of the events are kind of weird though. But yeah, it's still huge. Too quiet around there for you to play. I hear that. I live in Los Angeles, so it's it works with me. Wait, his name's Annihilate? That's fucking great. I like that name. Annihilate. Go and yell at her again. What was it saying though? Oh yeah, so the most I've ever seen Pokemon Go crowded was not 2016. It was when the fuck did Bagon Community Day happen? As I'm pretty sure the most I've ever seen someone, like, people playing Pokemon Go was never Bagon Community Day happened. Like, I mean, like, quite literally, it was the most packed I've ever seen in an area. Like, holy fuck. Like, when that game came out, there was a lot of people. It was about matched with Bagon Community Day. Yellow it. Shit. Why did I yellow it? I'm gonna die. Hey, I lived. As well, I think close to 2 years ago? Yeah. I think it was like 2019, I think it was 2019. Run like a duck. Run like a duck. I ended up getting into the game at a really good time, by the way, because I got a fuck ton of, like, salamanders and Rayquazas. Panic? Oh, we'll be good. Don't you worry. We'll leave. But, yeah, it's kind of trippy. But also, I do admit, like, I can enjoy the game because I live in an area that works with it. Like, I feel like if you don't live in an area that works with it, you're screwed. You know? Oh, God. Really? Fuck it, play it safe. Wait, oh God, I used both. Shit. Oh, Gen 4, man? My favorite was Gen 3. But also, I acknowledge that Gen 3 had too much fucking water. There's water everywhere. It's not even just the water in the area. The gyms, the Pokemon, everything. It's just water. Why is there so much water? IGN was right. But I also love that generation, so shut up. Was the hydrate area? Apparently it was. Or Gen 3. I love Gen 3, but I will fully acknowledge, yes, there is too much goddamn water. Like when I was a kid, I was like, oh yeah, I love Sableye, I love Credilli. And now it's like, holy fuck, why do I have to swim everywhere? I still liked it, but like, replaying that game when I got older, yeah. Tropius. Or Islands? By the way, I still enjoyed it. But outside that, no, I haven't played a game in a while. Being a Credilli? Chat, you know what's sad? I'll give you the most ironic thing ever. Credilli is currently meta in Pokemon Go. But I do not have a Credilli strong enough to be in the meta. Let's see. Oh my god! No. Why? Why would you link me that? That's violence. No, you can't do that, Iris. Why? I mean, you can. You did. Okay, if you're wondering what Iris sent me, it was a video of Credilli being murdered. In an Ironmon. I don't even need to watch, I know what happens. No, this game is pretty straightforward. It's like a Capcom game, FPS Mal. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, or Clock Tower Ghost Head's really, really rough. Like Slowpoke? Nice. Scarlet Violet's good. Dude, I heard good things about things. If one were to share the Pokemon Go friend code in the Discord, would be trash be acceptable? Let's say yes. However, I pinned mine in announcements. If anyone wants to add me, I've done mine in announcements. If anyone wants to add anyone else, let's say weeb trash. But I will say, oh, hold on. Oh god, I messed that up? Oh, I didn't. Good. Keep in mind general practices. Be safe, chat. Try not to do things that'll dox your personal locations. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like, for instance, I decided to add people in Pokemon Go. Well, I wonder why I'm even talking Pokemon Go. I'm adding people in Pokemon Go now because I realized I can just give out gifts that won't dox me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Ecdysis is near a Starbucks in Los Angeles. Oh my god. Wow, what a guy. You sure tracked me down. So, I'll say also, please do not dox me. And be aware of general practices.
Slice and dice.
But I'm trusting of the general community. Also, in case, like, for Pokemon Go stuff, I'm pretty much only sending gifts you know, gifts of, like, more specific locations to, like, people I know. Still works. It is Rambo Rachel, the girl that makes do. The very same. They have to be physically next to each other to train Pokemon Go. I think every now and again they do events that do that better, but still. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. And also, you know, you saw the general idea. You're good, Ding Rogers, you're good. Thank you also for taking the precaution, though.
There you are! Yeah!
Dude, you know what I want to come out, though? I want the fucking Sandcastle Pokemon to come out. I will go to the beach if I can get that motherfucker. I will actually go out more. I'll go to the beach if it means I can get the Sandcastle Pokemon. I want that man. I want him to be exclusive to beaches. Because then I can finally have an exclusive Pokemon that's not fucking Tauros. Fuck Tauros. I hate him. I'm happy Tally named her Tauros Steak. Funny. A little bit. Thirdly. Like, North America lost on the, like, exclusive Pokemon hard, outside of Carnivine. Carnivine's pretty badass, but, like, dude, like, US, we get Tauros. I think Canada gets, like, some squirrel. Europe gets Mr. Mime. Australia gets Kangaskhan, I think. Kangaskhan. It's possible. I was in Bedrock, so doing good. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we get Tauros. Dude, we don't even get the fucking Bullifin. We just get Tauros. Tauros is better than Mr. Mime. Dude, Mr. Mime is cursed, though. Tauros is just Tauros. Dude, wait, is Maractus available yet or no? I want Maractus. I can go to the desert. I live near the desert. I can get Maractus. Let me get Maractus, game. Come on. I want Maractus. Nobody ever wanted Maractus. I want an exclusive. Want some Dodos? Nice. Love Maractus? 2 people have wanted Maractus. You got Emperor of Doom? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, talking to you. Hey, I'm happy I have Sir Fetch. Also, I'm gonna wait it out. I don't think I make this. Okay. Okay. Maractus is cute? Exactly, I want an exclusive Maractus. She's a cactus. I should be allowed to have the cactus Pokemon. I live in the desert. Oh, chat, I have one neat fact I learned in Pokemon Go, weirdly enough. You know the Venus flytrap? That's like native to like the Carolinas and like Florida, like South Carolina or some shit, I think. It's wild to think about. Yeah, Carnivine. Because when I went to AGDQ in Florida, I was like, wait, why is there Carnivine here? And then I looked it up, I was like, oh shit. Be careful about linking things, by the way. You can't link things, you gotta ask for permission. Yeah. But yeah, I learned, according to Pokemon Go, the Venus flytrap's only available in, like, the southeast US. Yeah. It's like North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Which is fucking wild to think about. And I learned that because I wanted to know about exclusive Pokemon. When do we get the California exclusive Pokemon? Come on. Come on. I'm gonna yellow at chat. Let's yellow phase 2. Am I dead? No. Close enough. I was on Kiss now. Hope you're doing good today. Hey, I'm just gonna say, I don't know if anyone here lives in Florida. I'm not gonna shame you, and also I'm not gonna dox you. But if you live near Orlando, Florida, I have good news for you. If you play Pokemon Go, and you live near Orlando, Florida, you can get Heracross. Apparently you're close enough to the equator to get Heracross, who's apparently cracked. Oh, hello. From Australia. I didn't know that. I was at Disney World and I saw Heracross. No, he's like a beetle, like a fighting beetle guy. He's cool. I like Heracross. Alright, she's dead. I play Evil Within in the near future? Maybe, but no, nothing immediate, I don't think. We'll see, though. Yeah, Heracross is cool. I like him. Yep, he's good. He's really good. Morning, assistant. Are we doing good? It's fun. I'm talking about Pokemon Go because I started playing again, and chat's calling me, well, not chat, but people have been calling me a nerd for playing again. Shit, really? I'll share the mustache again? I will. Nerd? You're a nerd. Punchy, accept my gift. I've been queuing a gift for you for like, I don't know how long now. When was the last time you played Pokemon Go? Yeah, there's a gift in your inventory waiting, and I can't send more until you accept it. Oh god, I'm getting the binding. Oh, we're doing good.
I've a present for you.
Am I gonna be able to get this fight? Hey, we win, okay. You haven't for years? Well, why did chicks dig a mustache? I don't get it. My mustache looks like a reverse Hitler. There's nothing in the middle. It just wispy. I look like an old sensei. More power to you, but I currently am enjoying my mustache, yes. It's manly? I suppose. Oh, Punchy isn't allowed to call me a nerd. I have him added on Pokemon Go, chat. You're a nerd assisted. I'm kind of enjoying the mustache again. I kind of, with the, like, you know, I was able to take back a lot of my stuff. It's an early Fu Manchu. Chat, I'm expecting my mustache to keep going down. This isn't the depression stash, though. You know why? I've been shaving the sides of my face. So don't worry, it's not depression mustache. If we don't shave it? Maybe. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Okay, that's probably the basic side and play on Go. Well, also, who do you want, Yummy Corvus? That's the real question. I does not play phone games. The only phone game I play is Pokemon Go. Funny enough, Phoenix. Which is weird, because I'll go on binges of Pokemon Go. I don't know how to describe it. I always go on weird binges. Like, I don't just play Pokemon Go, like, all the time. Like, every now and then, like, I'm good. And then it's, you know what? I'm really into it again. I'm really into it. And then it usually binges. I had a respectable Fu Manchu. Honestly, I might try that. I don't know that feeling, Death Size. You're longer than your fat Kratos. Makes sense. Also, chat, we're hitting everyone's favorite clock tower game after this. You know the one. It's gonna make someone in chat very happy. You know exactly who. Clueless? You are more clueless than you think. Gee, you wonder who? You know exactly who. No, it's actually not me, Jessica. It's Iris. This is the funny part. Me and Jessica will be happy after Iris is happy, apparently. go. Yep, up next is Clock Tower Mobile, chat. The truly competitive Clock Tower Mobile. Anyway, this isn't looking like a PvE, so I'll show you the cheeky cutscene at the very end of the game. I thought it would PvE, but no, apparently not. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Punchy, did I show you the game you inspired me to buy? I bought a game due to your recommendation. Let me see this first. And it's not Elbley. Great. Clock Tower Mobile will. Hey, it is a Clock Tower game. See your recommendations? I haven't played the game yet. I've watched very little of it, but I'm gonna play it sometime this year. I also want to get a shirt design after it. I think it's fucking awesome from what I've seen. I'm on 4. Hey, Cervantes. Alright, begin. Check this out. I don't know if you can see the top right, but our top left. Mad Panic Coaster. Look at that. Press Speedrun of Dragon Warrior Monsters. Have fun. Good, that says. Have fun with that. Ah, of course, Zach. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Up. Chip. Alright, next phase. You wonder what Savants did between Soul Calibur games? Yeah, it really makes you think, man. Alright, good. Playing safe. Alright. How's Mother's Private doing good today? Good to see you. Nice. That was awkward. Whee! There he is. Okay. Good fight. Honestly, not a bad fight. I played that near perfectly. And chat, you can watch the final cutscene. Well, not the final. We're watching the final one, but the one before that, too. Let's see. There we go. Fucking love this game. It is silly. Silly game.
Alyssa. My dearest Alyssa. You always were a spirited child. But that's
Fucking
enough.
love that face so
Now
much. It's so
be a
stupid.
good girl and grab my hand.
And then
What's the matter, Alyssa? Don't you want to
exactly,
live
it feels
happily
Goodman, like John Goodman.
for all eternity?
Young Clock Tower 3, thank you, John Skew.
Alyssa, you belong
We're not done yet, though. We're almost done. It's meant to be the grandfather, by the way, in case you're wondering. It's meant to be him. Anyway. What kind of RNG am I getting?
Today is Alyssa's 10th birthday.
Sweet. The true horror is the British. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, 2 of the Clock Tower games featured British. Let's see.
Give up, grandfather.
Never.
I won't allow the ritual
Actual audio of the game, by the way.
Never.
Fucking great. Bellsprout? I like Bellsprout. Bellsprout's a good guy. Let's see. One person sent you a friend request. It's Tugboat. There you go, Tugboat. I must send Tugboat a gift, chat. Let's see, what does Tugboat get? I'll give Tugboat, Miyaka Hotel. There you go. I have friends on Pokemon Go. There's Bo. Hey, there's Jellicent. I see Jellicent there. Assisted, add me on Pokemon Go. Chat, you see? Punchy in Pokemon Go. That's a Lucario named Puppy. Oh. Who's been neglected and abandoned. Too powerful? No. Why is there a weather warning? What's happening outside? Sweet. Oh, it's not Pirate Tower, Yuki. Yuki-sama. Dude, I just got 2 excellent throws in a row. Look at this guy. Catching Joltik. The fucker got out twice. Jesus Christ, stop that. The one time it's not excellence in a catch, isn't it? I hate it here. I hate it here, chat. Outside bad? It told me don't go outside.
Alyssa!
Oh, of course assisted. Anyway, let's see. Is this guy good? To the trash compactor. He's actually terrible.
Mom, we did it. We did it, Mom.
Also, chat, Pokemon Go added something weird recently. I'm not even kidding. Do you know Pokemon Go added size shaming? I caught a Slugma yesterday, and then it zoomed in on him and said, it's tiny. Why is that so sad? Why? Why would they do this to him? Cute little Slugma. Hey, it's not the size of the Slugma. It's cold out. Alright, chat, it's now time for the best Clock Tower game. I know you've all been waiting for this one. Own that idiot slug? I caught him. Now he's remaining in my backpack. Chat, it is now time for Clock Tower ready for the next. Okay. We're going to this one. We're gonna go past when the changes to encounter radius remote rating. You mean like the 2020 stuff? Remote rating, I think, is still the same. They just don't give out nearly as much free shit anymore. And then encounter... Oh, God. What's the encounter stuff, by the way? I thought I'd been hunting. Vita Smith, they're getting 2 subs as a community. And also enjoy the #1 on the board for now. Going to Karamore Mather and Cold, Cold Man. Enjoy the emotes and decision. Thank you. By the way, chat, I get really fucking loud. Blue stacks. Let's go. Wait, don't do it again. Ah! That ready? Tower Mine, name of the 100 biddies. Kind of the best Clock Tower game ever made. Macario, name of the 5 gift subs on the Milk Butter, Keith Caleb, Paces, Earl Bud, and Pumpkin Spice 4321. Also, try to name the 100 biddies. Alright, let's do this, chat. Ready? We don't even need splits for this. I don't think I have splits for this. I should make a split in the middle of these games. No splits for it. Fuck it, we don't need splits. Ready? By the way, chat, this is the menu. This is the menu theme. I have to shout. It's loud. I don't know why it's so loud. This is the menu theme. Okay, ready? Okay, go. Oh wait, no, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. That's close. Gotta get on top of the box. Jazzy, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotion of the scissors. And thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Alright, into the bathtub. Not playing mobile is a joke? No, he started adding. Again, any new Clock Tower games come out, we'll play it. Wait, did I just die? I think I did. Shit. Oh no, chat, I messed up. Beautiful, there we go, we've done it. Perfect. There you go. Clock Tower Mobile. That's it. We had a hype train during that. Why? Because Clock Tower Mobile. That's why. Oh, Clock Tower Mobile. Chat, you can even redo the whole thing.
Please,
Look forward to the next one.
I need the donation. Where is the money?
Thank you, Senator, for the 250 bits. It's much appreciated. It's mobile. Yeah, Clock Tower Mobile. I can't believe it. It's a classic game. Look at this. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, Johnson. Thank you, Senator, for the donation biddies. How much was it? This game is free. You can download it right now. If you go on the Google page, I'm literally the top review bitching about this game. What's that, chat? You want an encore? Okay. Here you go. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Stop him. I can't believe it. By the way, chat, if you speedrun Clock Tower Mobile, you can probably get a tied world record. Friend randomly messaged you today saying you should get world record again. You should. You know what? You should, Iris. You should. Oh my god, look at that cracked run. We just, oh my god, look at that. There are only 3 levels? Yeah, that's the whole game. Anyway, GG, I didn't die this time. See, deathless run. I did no damage. Boom. We did it. Everyone all deaths? No. Anyway, Clock Tower Mobile. Alright, chat, now let's do a good game. Let's do Haunting Round. Numeral. What's a Merrill? Excellent throw. Look at that. Boom. Mario Gear Solid. I'm in Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes in the city once again. Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. You can't hate this place? No, you know, being allowed to hate this place. Not bad. By the way, chat, I don't know why I'm actually kind of decent at throwing things in Pokemon Go. I don't know what the fuck happened. Obviously, I think it was Tier 1 just 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much. Nah. No, they shouldn't. That was unnatural. I think more fulfilling game in that time. Nah. I don't think you get more fulfilling than Clock Tower Mobile. Ah, damn, it ran out of tasks. Now I'm sad. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Anyway, Haunting Ground is a Clock Tower game. You were surprised by this one. Why is it a Clock Tower game? Because it's meant to be the sequel to Clock Tower 3. Capcom didn't want to pay for a license. There's a lot of references to Clock Tower 3 in this game as well. So it counts. There we go. You back from the ad yet? I think we are. Probably. Anyway, chat, am I doing New Game Plus? You know, it doesn't matter anyway. I am doing New Game Plus. Fuck it, let's go for it. Boom. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I fuck around. Okay, yeah, we're fucking around. Okay. Resident Tower 4, The Room. Ah, of course. Chat, I don't know if you know this. I love Haunting Ground. When I finally get my SSD PS3, I'm gonna hook it up. Frog? You may have some frog. Chat, would you like the frog? Well, chat, if you hit a level 4 hype train, we'll get the frog. Wait, what's that? It's already level 4 hype train? Okay, then you talked me. You strong-armed into me, chat. You strong-armed me into it, chat. I can't believe it. You card, you card. There I am. We have the post cozy. I think it's this one. Yay! Okay, frog. See, the gimmick is, I'm just gonna do it anyway, because why not? It's just that rubber online. Nah, I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, I mean, it's something fun. I don't need to gouge out over that. Howdy, and they have the over 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing great. Oh, says I'm Mr. Rhyme. Like, you don't get to see this stuff very often. I only ever do the cheeky stuff during marathons because normally we're trying to get world record. This isn't me trying to get record. This is all no resets marathons, so like, there'll be plenty of time for grinding Haunting Ground record when I have a SSD PS3. Really? Oh god. What the fuck? Game! Oh my god! Veltus, you ass! Death! Alright, we're good. I stopped grinding this? No, I didn't stop. What the? Game. Game. Oh my god. I didn't stop grinding it because I don't have the SSD. I stopped grinding it because I kind of burned out and, what's the word? Yeah, Yami Corvus. I ran out during my GDQ run. Didn't you watch that? It does have a dog, yes. More again. Hold on. I think like November. Like, Haunting Ground will come back. I'll run it, pretty much just gonna be back in the main rotation probably in, like, I don't know, February or something. Maybe earlier, maybe later, I don't know. It has plans to return. And then, nice. What GDQ is this? AGDQ 2021. The only time Haunting Ground's ever been in GDQ. Anyway, chat. Enjoy the party gold. He dances. He does the dancing. Alright. And then he dies of meth addiction. With no one submitting it, not my 6 sweet time of 3 hours. You can go for it. Maybe I still remember then? These things happen. But, there we go. But yes, also, yeah, chat, if you're wondering why didn't I try to monetize the frog thing? I don't need to monetize every aspect of a stream. There's some enjoyment off just doing things, you know? Like, can you imagine, alright, chat, imagine hypothetically, we're doing this clock tower marathon, right? And then I made the final game of the marathon, like, you see me another Broken Porcelain? Imagine I made that you have to give me like 1,000 subs or I won't do it. That'd be fucked up, dude. That'd be absolutely fucked up. Imagine I did that, or during the, what are the other marathons we do? So have I learned the dance? Oh, I've known the dance. I've known the dance. Like we do, imagine during Dead Rising. Oh, I won't do Dead Rising 4 unless you give me 1,000 subs. Oh, I won't do Silent Hill Downpour unless you give me 1,000 subs. If I did that, that'd be incredibly tacky. What the fuck's the point of doing the marathon at that point? There's no fucking point. Why even bother? How many subs do we do the Golem dance? I already did it. It already happened, so you got it for free. I only just do it when the Golem does it, though. I think it's fun. I didn't do it during this AGDQ. I did it during 2021. Yeah, exactly. You never done anything special? Yeah, so I don't mind doing the frog. I don't mind doing the, you know, like, I like doing these. They're fun. They're the little bits and pieces that make the stream nice. So. I mean, that kind of goes to the Tamagotchi thing that I've mentioned in the past. Like, I kind of had the idea a while back. If you're wondering why I've never done this in my stream, I don't have the drink water streamer or do a lot of things. I don't really like, I tried them before and I always never liked doing them. I kind of just feel like people do it during the most inopportune times, they never feel good to me. So it's like, we're not going to turn those on. As well, a lot of streamers have, you know, agreed with my rhetoric. They don't credit me for it, but they do agree with my rhetoric. It's, you know, it's accurate. I like being able to do things at my own pace. I don't have to feel like I'm obligated to do anything, because then people get really demanding and it's kind of annoying. That's how we lost the hats? Exactly. Why didn't you reply to my... I get that too. It's like, read. I tell them to read after that. No one's ever happy when I tell them to read.
Huey.
Come on, Mr. Huey. Anyway, chat, also, next time we run Haunting Ground New Game Plus Ending A, I get to experiment with the Huey AI glitch.
Huey.
It should be neat.
Huey.
There we go. You really think so, Jog Games? Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Go, Huey.
Alright, oh, I already said that. A lot of things I consider more as like general clapping.
Huey.
There we go. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I earnestly think that if I get the SSD, I might blow the Haunting Ground World record out of the water. There's some non-horror games I love. League of Legends. I'm getting my rank back up. Pokemon Go, League of Legends. No, Midas is doing the me, not League.
No.
I'm playing League for over 10 years.
Huey.
I have fun with it. It's a good time. Green lights, give me a bit.
Go, Huey. Go, Huey. Go, Huey.
Yep. Who's that man in the league? I like Tom Kench, because I too can relate to being an overweight catfish. Oh, God. I think my most played, though, might be Jin.
Huey.
But lately, it's definitely been Mr. Kench. I like Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank's awesome. But 2 times things got weird. Do you mean weird as in the game got weird, or people in chat are being weird? Because I definitely believe the second one. Jin's voice lines are cool. I like the Sander Cohen type. Am I doing that Jin support thing? Not yet, but I'm down to start doing it, because now I understand why it's a fucking thing. Dude, Jin support meta had me curious, but I get it now. Jesus Christ. I started to play League. I'm back in the League of Legends. How's it a horror game? How is it not? Go ahead and tell me how it's not a horror game. Is it the frog costume? How did you see me in that bright green frog costume? I can't believe it. But yeah, Kuro, so my idea originally, I only stopped playing League for 6 months. It was 6 months to get my life back in order. You don't understand it? Jin? Jin support came because Heimer support became a thing. Heimer support became a thing because, honestly, it kind of rooted itself in a Happy Chimes video, and then people realized it was really good. And also, I mean, someone made it before that, but it gained more popularity as a result of that video. So, yeah, just a really good bully mage support. It has a lot of benefits to it. The thing is, though, you know, Jin rose in popularity because it countered. Jin's really good against Heimerdinger. Who would have ever guessed? These things happen. It's why MF support was a thing back in... Yeah, MF support was a thing back in the day because of Zyra. Back when Zyra was popping off, MF was the only one who can really take down her plants. So, she became popular. It does. Oh, they go back and forth, the sister changes. You have a real Haunting Ground Speedrun question for me? Go for it. Is it you submitting your 3-hour time? Because if it is, you're more than welcome to do that. That is allowed. You don't have to be 1.3 hours within mine or Swordfish's times. Are characters in League counters to each other in lore and game? No, actually, weirdly. Sometimes they are, but usually no. Also, it does suck, Joby, and you have good taste. Nope, Gangplank and Misfortune almost never see each other. If they do, Gangplank will annihilate Misfortune. Like, really, really late in game. A funny one, though, is that Renekton counters Nasus. That's actually a neat one. For a while. If you're playing Renekton right, you should counter Nasus. Shit like that. Rengar counters Kha'Zix. It's actually kind of annoying, in fact. He does. Well, the thing is, if you're playing Renekton and Nasus gets beyond one item, you've lost the game. You don't win. So. Yeah. I forgot to split. That's Red Rocka. An enjoyable memory. Dude, I remember my first skin I ever wanted to buy in League was Spooky Nocturne, where he's just wearing a ghost costume. Right, Markram, it's great. How's it going, Mizzy? And the town you just shoot going down, why don't you keep him? Hold on, one moment. You mean the tower at the very end of the game after, during the Ricardo boss fight? Just calling him back and running. Gonna only stop since she calls Huey. She's being chased.
Huey!
Or no stalker.
Huey!
Water tower for Ricardo.
Huey!
Good.
Huey!
I hear Huey. One moment. Give me one moment. I know what you're saying, and I haven't answered that. Oh, there he is. There we go. Question. And this is something I genuinely have for you. Is the door open?
Huey!
I always assumed the door was locked until you won the fight. And then it unlocked as a result of doing the machine kick. Yes, you don't kick. Oh.
Huey!
Good question.
No.
Honestly, how much do you trust Huey?
Come on.
Yeah, it's a good Monday. Because honestly, I don't trust Huey. But also, I thought that door, I genuinely thought the door was locked until you kicked it. I didn't know that. I never tried opening it without kicking it. I kind of assumed that was the thing you had to do. But in theory, yeah, if Huey did Siggy the whole time, that would be faster. He's a good dog. You trust him completely? That's because you don't speedrun the game. Opix question? Go for it. What is it?
Go, Huey.
Yep. But also, it's more the idea that I don't think Huey's ever... You know what? Now I think about it, Huey's never followed me in time. And we can actually experiment during this run. When I'm running down, I'll just keep calling Huey. If he doesn't follow me, he won't follow me. If he follows me, awesome. But I don't think Huey's ever followed me fast enough now I think about it.
Huey.
Like, there's no harm in calling Huey either. Huey can stick with me the whole time. There's zero harm in having him. It's more just the fact I don't trust Huey, and I don't think he will follow me. But in theory, if he did, and, you know, you didn't have to kick the machine, yeah, you'd be faster if Huey stayed with you the whole time. You back?
Huey.
Sounds good. You're an Eshel main back and you heal teammates. That's wild. You have the Janna skin? Dude, I bought the Janna skin where she does singing in the rain. Hey, what's your hotfix question? Go for it. Well, depending on what it is. Some answer I might have for you, some not. If it's can blank me on hotfix, usually my go-to is eh. If it's about the actual way the show runs, then yeah, no problem. But if oh, can I have blank on there? Usually it's a bit more dicey.
Go, Huey.
If they're at a run or even a runner on hotfix you aren't a fan of, but you might think to be a fit theme or the run is decent. Usually if a runner is on, it's probably because I have, you know, I at the very least am okay with that runner. Like, I want to make sure that I know someone well. That I know is not going to mess anything up. So, I also don't have too many beefs with people as far as I'm aware of. As far as I know. In terms of run that I'm not a huge fan of myself, oh yeah, sure, all the time. A good example, I never want to run Soma, but I love watching Soma. There's runs I don't want to do, and runs I have a respect for, if that makes sense. Like, you can have a respect for a run without wanting to do it, I guess. But usually, no. If someone's been on the show, like, I'm assuming they're, you know, I'm probably good with them to a degree. Otherwise, I'm assuming if I wasn't good with people, they probably just wouldn't respond to me. Soma? Yeah, it's a sci-fi horror game, like, underwater. It's actually really cool. A lot of out-of-bounds shit, though. But also, it's one of those games where I like watching and I like the run. I just know I don't like running it, if that makes sense. No, it's an actual game. Like, admittedly as well, any run I have on the show, I think is genuinely a decent run. Like, I wouldn't put it on if I don't think it's a good run. I can also have respect for a run, like, alright, GDQ Ecdysis is a little bit different than regular Ecdysis. Regular Ecdysis will make the fun fuck of Alan Wake the whole time. GDQ Ecdysis will be very polite about Alan Wake. He will not make fun of the game. He will not call it Alan's Sleep. He will not bully Parasite Eve 2. Like, my own opinion of games goes out the window for hotfix. Yep. No, I love Onimusha. I think it's cool. I'm trying to get bullied by game devs. Well, no, because a lot of the runs are really cool. You know, I don't necessarily care about the run or the game. Like, a lot of speedruns are really cool. I don't want to do them. I spent on any more recent horror games? Plenty of recent horror games, Husky Texan. Oh, what's most I did Choo Choo Charles, I think is the most recent, like, new game, I guess. Wait, I don't like Alan Wake? No, I don't hate Alan Wake. I just joke about calling it Alan's Sleep all the time. I actually like Alan Wake. And just, I'm not going to do my mean joke about Alan Wake where I keep calling it Alan's Sleep because, you know, runners really like the game. I'm not going to install their game by calling it Alan's Sleep because it puts people to sleep. Meanwhile, on my stream, yes, I'll call it Alan's Sleep. I also mentioned the fact that Alan Wake writes you know, a book about how big his dick is and how he outruns the cops. There are certain things I don't mention during GDQ because it's more professional. Yes, sir. Forgotten City. Isn't Forgotten City the game Punchy played with the pyramids in Egypt? Because I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't know a lot more about it than that. But, yeah, in terms of run I don't like, I have that one. In terms of runner I don't like, I'm not going to lie to you, I don't really know. Because, you just walk straight through. So you open the door and just able to walk through. Yep, cool. Like, I don't really know. The only way I'd really know is if someone actually told me they hated me or something. Or I had reason to believe someone actually hated me and I had them on my show. So, it's not something I'd readily be available of. We say the... Alright, so I'm gonna try calling Huey this run. We'll test it out. What do you mean? Well, yeah, bitchy. I mean, I've been, I don't start the run immediately. I kind of talk for a little bit. You know? Okay. Or the hydrophobia? No. Also, in terms of game, what's the word? In terms of game... Oh no, there's a lot of cool games coming out. I guess right now it's just Dead Space. I mean, Alone in the Dark's probably the one I'm most excited for, but we'll see. But also at the same time, I've heard maybe I shouldn't be excited about things. If I say I'm excited about things, then I won't get sponsored to play them. Chat, I'm excited about nothing. I have no excitement whatsoever. I'm an excitementless man. There's none. So. This game where you're like a Roman like to a time loops? Never heard of it then. Never watched me sponsored nothing? I was in Posca, be doing good. Nah, but I mean, there's a lot of cool shit. I was only sending those guys, be doing good. Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of the cool horror stuff. I'm really hoping they'd pick me up for something. I like to believe they would think I'd be a good representative. But you never know. Al Extra Life, thank you very much for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome to the swarm, and do enjoy. You're surprised to me hosting post AGDQ, they give me a run slot, because there are two different things that decide that. Hotfix is a different team than, what's the word? Than Games Committee. Games Committee is a whole other team that decides among a bunch of stuff. Hotfix is a much more, you know, different vibe, I guess. Hotfix, I do good. I do good shit during Hotfix. Hotfix is nice. But, you know. Games Committee, I don't know. Maybe they don't like my stuff. I don't know. I pick a bunch of weird horror games. So, it's two different groups is really the big thing to say there. Also, fun fact, I guess I'll have to... Hell, I guess I have to get a file where I train Huey in Haunting Ground, which I'm guessing the best time is you beat Debilitus and then you just spam him with beef jerky and fetch. How quickly would you get an A rank for Huey? Or luck in general fluctuates a bit. I think it depends. Let's see. Alright, fight time. Hold on. There we go. Potential new strats? Yes. There's a lot of stuff in Haunting Ground that's kind of developed, and I need to get a SSD PS3 to get it. Shit. Huey, dick. Hey, ass, come here. He's not. Fat RNG, hooray. Well, let's go. Usually get an A rank when you spend 5 hours playing the game. Alright, good. Do you play fetch with Huey or give him, like, food or anything, or nah? Because I need to get a file with ending A, and I need, German Shepherd Huey on. Chat, the AI glitch has always kind of existed. I never bothered to use it, because honestly, I don't think you need it for the regular run. However, recently, there's an interesting stat that was buffed. You never played Fetch or Jerky unless he was injured, really. I don't want to play the game for 5 hours, though. In one sitting, at least. Alright, good. Nice. That's the fun of... Oh, God. The AI glitch. But we learned the AI glitch not only gives him AI buffs, but it also gives him, like, just any buff he has, he keeps. Rated items rather than praise him. I'll keep that in mind then. Maybe I'll just make the file offline at some point. So the new strat's going to be get German Shepherd Huey, beat the game, and then continue from there. Once that happens, you're able to have the AI glitch stored, which means that you'll permanently have Great Huey, which is maximum trained AI early on, and then also maximum damage. I don't actually care about the AI, I just care about the damage, in fact. The AI is kind of more just to supplement the fact that he'll be tanking his AI stat with the German Shepherd costume. So, that is the case. Moving to the AI glitch out? I don't know. I just know Doc Helix has always kind of had information on that. He would know more than I did on who figured it out. The funny part, though, is that for the longest time, it wasn't really needed. Also, Haunting Ground's kind of weird where there's two different gaps of information. Like, for instance, you have console runners and emulator runners. Emulator runners, I think, have more tech. Console runners have way better times. And they don't use half the tech. Which is weird. And that really confuses me. Which is always interesting because emulator runners always come into the Discord and I'm like, please watch a console run. You will get world record immediately if you do that. And then they don't. And then it's like, oh, okay, then don't have world record. I guess you don't want it. Well, the thing is, the actual tech is, well, some of it's more minuscule. You really don't need the AI glitch. Now you do. Now it's nice. But prior to that, it wasn't really a thing. Also, me, Jessica, may have actually found something. I'm not even kidding. Like, if Huey actually follows me without any effort, that's good. So I'll actually try to see if I can get Huey down with me. Because honestly, yeah, that is worth it. Oh, you know what I wonder? Oh god, I need Doc Helix and Miss Scarlet Tanager here, though. They can test it out for me. I wonder, so if Huey has an ag glitch, why doesn't Fiona have a glitch then? Wouldn't it make sense that Fiona's stats would carry over from the previous run? Like, in theory, if you had a section where you beat the game with the frog outfit, couldn't you just wear the frog outfit, beat the game, and retain the buff? Or does that not? I don't know if that happens or not. I don't know if anyone's ever tested that. In theory, if that happened, then that would be really good. But I don't think it counts, but I'm pretty sure it's just based on an outfit. But for some reason, Huey gets it. It's weird.
Huey.
I may mention you in world record speech. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be there in the world record speech if I ever got one. You'll just physically be in the VOD. And it'll say, is that me, Jessica? Then you can do the thing I do to Punchy, where you say, your world record, our world record.
Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on.
It's my favorite tech.
Good boy.
Being called a good boy.
Come on.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Good boy. Come on.
Huey.
Come on.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Cool. Oh god, though. You know what I just realized, though? Getting new game world record might be easier with that SSD. Like, I'm really wondering how big that difference is going to be. Like, if I save a lot of time, that's gonna be hype. I have no idea. I just... The way Yakuza's been making it sound, it's like 15 minutes or 3 hours. If I even get like 5 minutes, it'd be great. You has him by retaining stats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that it probably doesn't work for Fiona. That's my assumption. I'm assuming Fiona just doesn't get the buff because it's outfit based. But also, I've never really tried it myself, so I'm like, is it? But also, chat, if you're kind of wondering what I was talking about, you may notice I'm not calling Huey here. I learned the reason why Daniela would spawn early is because I was calling Huey in that corridor. If you call Huey there, you lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I had to map out the amount of calling Huey in this fucking game. Actually, I might be getting chased right now. We'll see. Good night, Frankles. Take it easy. Only play as Huey, you're trying to lead Fiona. Can you change Fiona's costume in the minigame? I'm not even kidding, can you? Nope, damn. Wait, maybe? Well, again, I'm pretty sure it's still costume-based at that point. Also, Chad, I might finally have a clock tower marathon that's under 10 hours. Jesus Christ, what a guy.
Huey.
Nope, good dodge. Jesus Christ. Alright, good. But yeah, the main thing I've worked on with Haunting Ground, though, chat, is I've worked on manipulation hard for this game. I would definitely say my big thing was I manipulated the fuck out of Huey. Like, Jesus Christ. Finding the exact points at which to call Huey is a very, very wild task. Like, I should genuinely start writing them down. But I mostly gut feel all this shit is the problem. Because that's going to sound annoying, and I assure you, it is.
Come on.
The whole reason this run works, and I don't need the ag glitch, is because I'm, you know, it's manipulation. I was gonna go above you doing good today.
Go.
Wait, is he gonna do it? Get on this one.
Go
Get on red. Get on red, dick. Get on gold or something. I don't fucking know.
Huey.
There. And the old GTA San Andreas cheat codes. I mean, it's a good guide for people, though. Like, you know, helps let people learn the run if they want to. Thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, no Daniela, no Daniela, no Daniela. Yeah, okay. You know, I haven't been getting Daniela as much. I really don't know if that's RNG or maybe I just have been playing that better. Like, it is possible. Because, like, for those of you who remember me, like, grinding that post-GDQ, that used to be, like, a death sentence. Lately, I don't remember the last time I actually saw Daniela come out there outside of really bad runs. So. Okay, good. Alrighty, let's do this shit, shall we? Alright, let's go. Huey time. Well, not Huey time. Time for the crit. I don't know. I guess it's kind of neat saying how much work one puts into a game. I think about that quite a lot with the different speedruns that I've done. Ah, shit. I probably should be fine. Especially in the era of, like, you know, general speedrunning stuff. A lot of people do think about how runs change and all that, and, you know, these things happen. I can definitely enjoy the work, though, so that's good. Good stuff. Buy the frog. Frog's adorable. Why not? Rock butt. He has the Hank Hill ass. Like a fucking pancake. He tries, though. He does try. But yeah, I just like the frog. Nothing wrong with the lone mouse wolf. It's a cozy frog. Do you not like cozy frogs? How's it going, Angel Cupcakes? Hope you're doing good today. Why is there meth written in it? Because he has a meth addiction and he died. Don't do meth. That's the moral of the story. It's a lesson. I'm that Sons of the Forest game. Never heard of it. Don't know what it is. Explain. You know what I'm curious about though, chat? I'm wondering. I heard of the forest? Yeah, I did actually. I saw one where it's like, you're in the forest, right? And there's like dudes trying to eat you. That was in the cage, we doing good. Nice. I'm wondering what the next sponsored game is gonna be. If it's bad gacha game, don't type it hits, frankly. We don't get them advertising. Clock Tower? Yes. I have heard of Clock Tower. Exactly. Alrighty, and... Job. Red. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Well, now I'm definitely turning it off. Cut the corner too tight. Alright, good. Definitely gotta be careful with that. Definitely gotta be careful. Alright. Why are we a frog? Why not? I did for the GDQ run. We like the frog costume. Did you not watch the GDQ run? Alright, good. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something. Okay. It could be frog we can. The fighting game sign of the time. I'm waiting for Evo to drop what the games are gonna be. Don't drop it. Right on the end too. I hate it here. Also, let's do this. So yeah, fighting game pickup happens once I know what's happening for Evo. February 10th? Cool. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. I was contending this Evo. You're damn right. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Trev, can you imagine? No, I want to do Evo Vegas Evo. No, it's okay. I've been Prime Gaming for 4 months and I haven't joined the stream. Thank you. By the way, chat, before we continue regular conversation, also I'm not a casual tryhard. I'm skilled. Chat, it is now time to spam Ricardo Flick. Thank you again, Senna Escape with the Prime Gaming. Ricardo Flick. Lowercase Ricardo, capital F in the Flick. One word. Yeah, the Me Jessica Flick. Go ahead and do that. But no emote only mode during this time. Spam that. It's like clapping. It'll bring good luck to the run. Did I take the chainsaw controller? I did. My next gimmick's gonna be even wilder. I have another fun one I want to do. It'll be fucking great when I get around to it. Make sure you put spaces in between the Ricardo and the Flick and the Ricardo there. No, I got a better one, Drev. I got a better one. It'll be fun. Also, if you're lurking, I don't read names. If you're typing Ricardo Flick, I just consider it to be general, like, clapping, so. Don't you worry. If you're lurking, you don't have to worry. Alright, let's do this. Cardo time, baby. Cardo time. Also back. Nice. Oh, I got my gimmick. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be great. There we go. And Bob. Nice. Alright, we're all done now. No, again, I already have my idea. I'm not gonna let you do my idea. You can do that. I already have my idea. My idea's gonna be better. In fact, it's better than DJ Hero. That's a cowardly move.
Go, Huey.
My idea is gonna be fucking great. I don't think he'll really be beaten. It also fits Evo more. And it's more on brand. Wait, Samurai Showdown? I want samurai games. I need to play samurai characters too. See, Tekken Android is the right idea. No, Popsky. I'm doing the Onimusha Katana controller for the PlayStation 2. It's a fun costume to Shane. I don't be doing it today. I'm not doing DJ Hero as a stream. I'm going to go to Evo. I'm going to bring the Onimusha Katana. I bought it? No, I'm currently getting that worked out. As I realized, I plan on speedrunning a new game. My brother in Christ, I just learned Choo Choo Charles recently. Exclamation mark speedrun. I do a bunch of new games. I'm just not doing them right now. During the Clock Tower Marathon. I'm not surprised. Didn't you already ask that too? Someone asked that. Was it you? If not, then you're just not paying attention. Define new, by the way. If you mean in 2023, how many games come out this year? Do you mean anything in the last year? I know for a fact I did Choo Choo Charles. You know, see more Onimusha? We'll see what happens with Onimusha. I don't know how much more we're going to be doing, but it'll come back. Definitely before 2 years. I think that bad boy mod. What, the katana controller? No, I don't. It'll be good. It'll work. Yeah, it's same idea as chainsaw controller. It'll work, chat. Trust me. It'll work. And experiencing Signalis? Nah, the muscle memory wasn't really sticky with me. It's kind of a really weird thing people will mention with Signalis. It's very cluttered, if that makes sense. I like the game a lot, but it's been a very cluttered thing with my brain, trying to remember everything. They give me a new fight stick? I'm using the Onimusha Katana. Also, Sugar Shana, you just gonna ignore my question, or like, are you the only one who gets to complain? You're a terrible dog. Oh, thank you. Finally. I think it's valid. Let's see. Alright, I'm really hoping Ricardo's not going to show up, by the way. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a fight stick. Not insult the good boy? I'm not insulting the good boy. I'm insulting a pile of trash. Which one is really cool? Exciting clock tower? Yeah! Yeah, all good. I do a full marathon normally, so it's gonna be a fun, it'll be a fun stream. It's usually a good time. So hope you're doing good, by the way, Antoine. Welcome on in. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, bam. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're not going to answer my question, chat. They never do. So I don't own it yet, but I want to at some point. How's it going? You know, we're doing good. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. How's it going? You know. Those creepy baby things. Yeah, the little. They're officially titled with homunculi. They're failed clones. Failed clone attempts. So. Oh, God, crack. It's not a baby, it's a homunculus. Ignore him. Get out of the way, dick! Holy shit, Huey, you suck! Huey, get the fuck out of the way! What? Jesus Christ. Why? I've never seen him stand there. And whacking controllers. I really, really, really want an RE4 chainsaw controller again. I want a new one. Also, I might be in danger because Huey took too much time. Other than a half 43 minutes in, right? Are you sad, cat? Because Huey's an asshole, me, Jessica? Because I agree with you. I'm somewhat of a sad cat. Want a new one? Yeah, I want RE4 make. Why a new one? RE4 make hype. That's why. I like the one I have. I like the one I have, but it'd be nice for them to release another one. I want, yeah. I don't want a new one of the one I have. I want them to make for RE4 make another, like, brand new chainsaw controller. Yeah, I want one that releases with RE4 make as a promotional thing. I don't want, like, the one I have is nice. The one I have is very good. Unless I'm trying to play Catherine, which apparently Catherine's the only game it struggles with, and it's really weird. I did not know that, but that is a thing. It's actually the funniest thing, too. Chat, I thought my controller was, like, damaged. I was like, wait, really? I hope not. And then, you know what fucking happened? Me and Selena had the same exact bug in Catherine. RE4 make? Yeah, it's coming out soon. Alrighty. You did it, Huey. I'm proud of you. Good job. See, he gets a good job for distracting Ricardo. No, we're all good, Sovereign. Don't you worry. We're all good. Oh, Huey. How the other ones go? Went good. Ecthio. Went good. Things have been nice today. Oh yeah, I guess in the future what I can end up doing is I can actually find Huey during this section of the game. When I do this run offline to try to get my affinity up, I should probably do that. Yeah, has that tree always had a hole in it, by the way? If Huey doesn't follow you, try opening the door before kicking the gen. Oh, I'll know when Huey follows me. I'll know.
Go, Huey.
I'll know. I literally mean in the tower. Like, I'm wondering, will Huey even follow me down the tower? That's what I'm worried about. Okay. And... by the way, chat, the frog's been stolen from us. I apologize. We've been stripped. It's quite sad, really. I want to do more Onimusha stuff. It's fun. I like Onimusha. Yeah, I can't believe it, Rat Rock and Eagle Cows. I never would have guessed. Why would he strip us out of a frog costume? That's a real question.
Huey.
Yeah. Alright, Huey's in a decent spot. And back up we go.
Huey.
Oh, Ricardo, you villain, you. Robbed a frog? Blame Ricardo. Funny enough, chat, that's actually why costumes aren't used in the run. That's the exact reason. Because in theory, I think in terms of sheer damage, the whip is a minor upgrade, and the, what's the word? The gun's a major upgrade if you can hit it. But the thing is, you get stripped anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's an upgrade or not, you're not going to be able to use it. Because changing it back into the outfit would take more time than it's worth, because you can just technically RNG more damage. Apparently there's a fuck ton of Onimusha games I don't even know about. Yep. Also, they're not guaranteed to matter is the problem. Some asshole kind of ruined Haunting Ground for RNG. Some weird guy, too. I don't know why he did it, but... he kind of added an RNG factor to the game that's necessary now. I don't know why he did it. Hate that guy, Chad. I know him. He's a bad man. I heard he mains Tom Kench. Alright, good. Is it me? It is me. I am, quite actually the reason why Haunted Ground is more RNG now. Oh, one of the reasons. Originally, it was, not so RNG, and it was just standard combat. What ended up happening after that, though, was, a Japanese runner ended up doing the New Game Chat, New Game Plus, and found out it was faster. And I didn't like that idea, because I missed the part where you kick the guy in the dick until he died. So I ended up bringing the strat forward, where you can just, keep doing it. And it's funny. By getting an RNG upgrade that takes no time.
Come on.
Kench mains? What do you mean, Kissaran? Kench is a respectable main.
Go.
I play Tom Kench support, too. I've been playing top, I'm playing support. Which, surprisingly enough, I guess I've been doing decent on.
Stop.
Alright.
Go.
Let's see.
Stop.
Cool.
Stop.
I'll see what this game is up. These things happen, Borzoi. It's all good. What game do I think deserves a remake? Remake, you say?
Stay. Go.
Oh, nothing really. Sedge mains? Why are Sedge mains bad? You know, like, why are you insulting all my characters? What the fuck? Sejwani's great. I love her. The first time I ever had Diamond with Sedge top back in like season 6 before they reworked her. I like the bear skin, or the Chinese New Year one where she rides a pig.
Come on.
Game that deserves a remake. I don't know. It's a good question. Probably something weird. Galarians. Galarians. There, Galarians. Go with that. Alright, let's see this fight.
Huey.
He kicked me. Well, that aggroed him. That's your dad. Okay.
Go. Huey.
Really?
Huey. Go.
Anyway, chat. Haunting Ground's been going well enough, but I know this isn't gonna PB. So, anyone want to watch an older man suck off a younger man until he dies? So here we go. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah. It's exactly what it sounds like. Absolutely perfect, Arsenic. See, you're good. Perfect.
Incomplete.
Easily the best part of the game. Ah.
But now, I will have your ashes.
Hold on.
You have not died in vain.
There we go. There it is. The older man sucking off a younger man until he dies. See, the life literally goes from his eyes.
Come on.
Okay, let's see if Huey will follow me now. Tell me I'm wrong. Just a couple of homies kissing.
Come on.
I'm not wrong? I know I'm not wrong. By the way, slightly bad news. Huey is not keeping up with me.
Come on.
I hear him, but I do not see Mr. Huey.
Come on.
Jesus Christ, this dog has no sense of urgency. Where the fuck is he?
Huey.
Where is he? Okay, so I even waited a moment. Yeah, Huey is, like, nowhere to be found. So, in theory, if Huey were to sprint down with you the whole time, you'd probably be faster. However, Huey does that half the time. Doesn't matter if you call him or not, he just refuses to show up. So, kicking in the gen's probably just a better idea. However, if Huey were to follow you all the way, you would save a very minor amount of time. Like, incredibly minor. Still worth it. Like, it's not, like, it would make the difference between record and not record if you worked out perfectly. But, Huey's kind of an asshole is the problem. If it's RNG based, there's one other problem that goes with. It's RNG based not only here, but wait, what? Okay. But this room, the prior room, every single room is RNG adding on to Huey. Definitely no harm if you can land it, but keyword if. Huey didn't even bother following me. And then as well, I know, technically you could wait for him, but the problem is if I wait any longer than... Hell, I'll even time it up. If you have to wait any longer than the amount of time it takes to kick the gen, it's not worth it. Okay, let's see. World record? Technically yes, but also no. Because I'm the only one who does this. There's more loading screens than you think. Every cutscene's a loading screen. And it adds. It really adds. Like, massively. It's kind of wild. Maybe a call manipulation? I have seen Huey get down earlier, but not quite. Anyway, 1. Alright, start about 18. $10 seconds. You get 10 seconds from it. I had to estimate probably about, maybe about 10 seconds. Maybe like 7, 5, something like that. Let's say 5 to 10 seconds safely. Assuming everything went best case scenario. Assuming cutscenes wasn't much loading. Yeah, it's a nice game. Also, there's one other thing I don't know, but I remembered me, Jessica. Also, other than Greenie. But the other thing I don't know is that, well... Does the... Wait, I don't need to do that. Does the fight train Huey? Because I've always wondered why is Huey so trained by the endgame, and I don't know if the fight trains him. That might be the kicker. Like, I don't genuinely know if his affinity goes up at all during that fight. Like, it might. Well, there you go, then.
Huey.
I say this as Huey's proceeding to be a huge asshole. Oh, God, what a guy. Oh, I need that. You loved him enough to not get the bad ending. In theory, I could either upgrade on the forest or I can upgrade here, which I don't know. So I'm gonna have to go into the probably emulator and then test out what exactly, because they can see the Huey scores in that. Anyway, chat, you ready to kick a man in the cock and balls until he dies? Because I'm ready. Have pizza tonight? No, I don't eat pizza often. I really don't eat pizza that often, chat.
Huey.
I had like rice. Chili and rice. Every day? No, not every day. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Well, this is why you have safety saves. Jesus Christ, what a fight, huh? Kind of a big deal. Thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Does damage? No, that's his one shot. This is one shot? Yeah, he has a one shot. Anyway, this is why you make safety saves. Unlucky? Yeah. I want to say it's probably this one. Yep, I got hit by a very unlucky one-shot, and he wasn't hit-stunned. He has a one-shot kill? Yes. Anyway, oh my God, the frog costume's back on. I can't believe it. What happened? That's annoying. Also incredibly rare. That doesn't happen very often. It barely happens, in fact.
Huey.
Futile. Futile.
There we are.
Meddlesome. Futile. It's over.
See? By the way, chat, if you're wondering who's to blame, that's right, it's Huey.
Futile. Futile. Meddlesome. Futile.
Huey.
Chat, I'm probably not that hungry, honestly. I already had food.
Meddlesome. Futile. It's over. Had it.
Come here.
Huey.
Futile.
Attack, Huey. Dude, Huey, attack.
Huey.
Holy shit. Thank you.
Futile. Futile.
I got one pop.
Futile.
Huey.
Futile.
By the way, in case you're wondering, if you have a fire, it's worth using a fire.
Futile. Futile.
Can't believe I ate a death because I got one shot.
Metal. Futile.
Again, you're allowed to get what you want, but like it's more the thing that yes, I do not eat pizza daily. I really don't eat that much fast food. I try to avoid it. In fact, lately I've been eating a lot more fast food, but I'm kind of like today was nice. I had rice. How many kicks is one fire worth? A lot. I don't really have a number, but a lot. Why I say YouTube? I don't know. Oh, yeah, because I do these for YouTube, and I don't always get them done. Like, whenever I try to get them for YouTube VODs, they don't always work out the best. Oh, shit. That's fine. Dude, I got baited. Oh, God. Can't even follow, by the way. Okay. Well, this isn't go bad. Yeah, sushi. Did you have 18 California rolls? And did you eat the green tea ice cream? That's the most important part of eating sushi. I see a frog now. It's kind of like it said earlier. It's like the Venom symbiote. It found its way back to its host. Anyway, chat, we're not gonna watch Man on Fire. He died. All right, and Bob. Gotta make back some of that time. Got regular green tea because it was cold. You didn't eat the green tea ice cream that comes with the sushi? It doesn't even, yeah. Oh, kind of. It's weird. Is that Lefty? How's it going? Lefty, I heard you got some chickens in your stream. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you, my friend. A channel founder, a tier 1 for 51 months, and a good dude. Hope you're doing great, Lefty. Hi. Cough drop. Frog takes away from the horror thing? No, it doesn't. You're a coomer. That's what happens. Don't be a coomer. It's fun. I like the frog. There we go. Ah, there's the chickens, tired of mine. Gonna try this game? It's great. Let's see. Anyway, not bad. I still can't fucking believe, though, I got one shot. How do I get one shot, man?
Huey.
No, that's ending C, which I think I still have a world record in that category, funny enough. I was in Samurai Poet, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I do. I have world record in that category still. It's an annoying category, but I got it back. Yeah. Fantastic. Nice. Alright, let's see. There we go. How many records do I have? Don't really care. Thanks for the follow. Oh, hey, Chad. Ending C. They finally caught up with the emulator. Holy shit. Not quite. I think that's still pretty close. You know, at some point I should try running on the emulator just to see if I can beat the times on there. I don't want to, but I don't want to, just for the sake of doing that. Right, I can't believe it. Alrighty, anyway, what did I get? 104. Oh wait, oh yeah, IDG is not accurate. This is my save file. Check. Ah, no, that's fine. What did I get? I had a 101. Actually, that's more accurate than it sounds. But still. Alrighty, chat. Now it is time for a classic. Have you changed the route much? It's literally just load speeds are, like, ridiculously fast. It's a load speed diff entirely. Anytime saving emulators load speeds, and it's not exactly a fair playing field. It looks like we're gonna be saving some time here, so. I can see inventory repelled by default. Oh yeah, it's wild. Anyway, chat, you ready? Oh, oh God, I'm cracking. Oh, one moment, hold on. Oh, it's crispy. It is. Ready? Perfect, Speedster. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. On. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I saved 51 seconds. Time for the most based game on the list. Also, you gotta hit a sister to that Leon. Sister loves Leon. It's his favorite man. The free Leon follower emote. You see your chiropractor? Nice. Yeah, look at that boy. He's a good man. Good dude. And everyone has it. What running animation? He is beauty and grace. I still can't believe my peak of speedrunning at GDQ is this fucking Nightcry. This game is, dare I say, cinema. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Chat, believe it or not, I think this became one of my most viewed shorts on, like, TikTok and shit. And YouTube. Fucking Nightcry. I should make a Nightcry video. I've been meaning to. I have thoughts about this game that don't really get talked about. So. I know recently there was actually a really good video that, I have not watched it entirely yet. I did a bit of skimming. Oh wait, I'm dumb. What am I doing? There's kind of the issue of, what's the word? Also, what do you mean this name is banned? By the IP of Nightcry? No. There's the idea of, alright, with YouTube videos, I can't always watch videos I want to watch, because if I ever want to make a YouTube video, I can't watch that video. So I feel bad, because then I don't get to watch a lot of people's videos that are really fucking well done. I know, I think, Tango Mushi recently made a video on YouTube that's, pretty baller about this, and talks about how it kind of failed. Anyway, chat, who wants to watch a man die by soda? Personally, if I want to make a video about this game, I want to make it a love note to this game. Chat, believe it or not, I love Nightcry. I think Nightcry is one of the best games I've played for all the worst reasons.
Will get you on my good side.
Hey, you're thirsty, right? Here we go. What the?
Yeah.
What is it now?
Well,
they popped up in my my thing. Also, I know they watch these marathons.
Something inside here grabbing my hand.
It's always fun stuff.
Oh, Harry, the Gregory Peck Act is a bit outdated.
So bad it's good? Yes.
I'm serious.
The problem is, though, I have to work on the video, and then you know, having a banger YouTube video, making one. So. Yeah, soda machine. Yeah, definitely props, though. Props, right? I wasn't kidding. Soda machine death. There we go. Yes. And I guess the general idea, though, is I really like what Nightcry symbolizes. You don't always get that in gaming anymore. Daily suspense the soda? Maybe. So maybe I do end up making that video at some point. Maybe I'll try to make that like a, I don't know, a middle of the year sort of deal for me if I can. You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie, the more I play Nightcry, I think this is easily my top 10 games. For horror games, I might start ranking it up higher. I want to start a renaissance of Nightcry enjoyers. If for McDonald's Sprite, your hand would evaporate. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, I should talk to Carsey about this or something. Or anyone else who I know who does some YouTube stuff. But I want to know if it's possible for me to stream a game and only have a way of capturing the direct footage. Like, have one channel go to my stream and have the other one go just to the game and record both. As in theory, if I can do that, that'd make a lot of the video ideas I have a lot easier, because I don't have to gather footage. And I can skip a step. Ah, shit, I messed up. A lot of streamers do that? Right, but my problem is I have my overlays, and I don't know how to not have it, like, you know, just capture it with this stuff alone. There we go, I got it. Anyway, chat, let's see. Also, the audio, yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. Also, let's see if I get the skip. I'm not going to mash the buttons, because I want to watch the cutscene. Hey, I finally get it for once. Holy shit, I never get this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Are you all right? You look very pale.
Are you alive?
What?
What?
Send cash up for a virtual webcam faster than a minute. This is how you've done it. Jesus Christ. You have 2 monitors, you can locally record as 1 monitor. Alright. Maybe use VCR? Oh. No C-Lab? I only watched C-Lab very vaguely at 2 a.m. when I was a wee lad. Or 3 a.m. Well, he died. He was impaled. What do we say? Like the flat crew member? Or fat crew member? Also, it's kind of based. I'm not thinking about it. They literally named the guy the fat crew member. Chat, I hope you know, by the way, I have like 2 different Nightcry videos I want to make on YouTube. One about speedrunning and one about just the game. I must watch it. I have a huge backlog of things I gotta watch. My life is a current mess, Rambo Rachel. Hell, it's a constant mess. Which it sounds quite fair. One, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Final stretch? Oh, boy, I got you. I think I meant me as a me being a mess. The real question, chat, is when do I wander out in the woods for like a year and then come back as like a monk? You'll force me? No. During the week of GDQ, I plan on annihilating my liver. I feel like the Pokemon Primeape. Annihilate. That's gonna be me. It is Pi, by the way, yes. But also, it's his birthday. Do it during summer? Oh shit, wrong button. Yeah. I'm not gonna come back as a giant pair of scissors. No, do it during summer. Oh god, there's no real good time to wander off to the woods, is there? And the dead silence? Which one? About they annihilate my liver, or do you mean something else, Sweetie Snake? Why not do it while watching funny shit and hanging out with peeps? I do not know. I need to push all the buttons, just like Monica. You have 2 events in the same month, you gotta pick favorites? How is this happening in May? I have no idea. Wait, chat, it's Memorial Day weekend with GDQ. You know what I gotta do for SGDQ this time? I gotta find out if there's a way I can throw a barbecue. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, it's the song Gone Guru. He does it in the song, right? How do I go Guru? It is? Yeah, I'm not even kidding. GDQ is announced to be Memorial Day weekend. Whatever that week, the week after Memorial Day weekend, or whatever the fuck it is. So I want to throw a barbecue. I gotta learn how to master the grill, chat. I gotta be a grill master. I gotta fire up some burgers and go, hey, son, when you care for... Dude, I'm gonna go full dad mode. I'm gonna wear the Hawaiian shirt. I'm gonna wear the... Wait, I did a key. Wrong button. I'm gonna wear the shoes. I'm gonna, you know, the Reeboks. Wait, are they? No, the... What are they? What the fuck are the shoes? Chat, what are they? What are they? What are they? What are they again? Any remember? Any remember? New Balances. Thank you. New Balances. Yeah, I gotta get the fucking New Balances. All invited to my grill, my cookout. I gotta like rent a grill or something, I think. Yeah, I got plans this time. I'm gonna throw a lot of parties for GDQ. I'm already planning one out, by the way. I can't tell you what it is, but I'm already planning one out. I'm gonna plan out one for the GDQ showrunners. I'm gonna plan out another horror one. I wanna go all out this time. You lose the heels. So the lore is, I think she's drunk. There we go. Yeah, I gotta do the dad thing and like push the tongs together, like, you know. I'm not even a dad. I just want to embody the grill master lifestyle. What could I say? Oh, then Renzo be doing good. Thanks for the Gluck. But I can't make like a George Foreman. I gotta have one where I can be tossing these burgers on. Wait, I'm also... Wait, hold on, chat. Did I tell you my resolution, by the way? Unironically, this isn't me being Zoe Deschanel random. I want... My New Year's resolution is I want to learn how to grill a respectable burger. Exactly, that too. I gotta appoint someone that, Sojuro. I gotta appoint somebody. Oh, you gotta flip that one. Oh, you're flipping it too late. You're leaving on too... I gotta appoint someone to that job. Electric grill? I mean, it'll be during GDQ time. I can't exactly buy it. I'll learn to cook. I was trying to grill the best burger around. I want to surpass all burger grilling. I want to make literally the Citizen Kane of burgers, chat. I gotta learn that. I feel it's every young man's duty to learn how to grill a burger. I gotta do that. I think I'm hitting my time of my life. Can we eat the burger? There's a grill out at a GDQ. Maybe. Yeah. Exactly. The burger, you bite into the burger, and then you hear... Oh, that's it. I gotta put rosebuds in it. Okay, we figured it out, chat. I gotta put rosebuds in it. Okay, there we go. It is Nerdy Destroyer. He's a powerful man. I want to embody the Leonard lifestyle. Living like Leonard. That's what they'll say. Powerful steps everywhere and the mastery of the grill. I mean, chat, I ate an orchid the other day. I heard they're edible, so I ate a flower. It came with my sushi. I'm not kidding, by the way. This isn't a gag. This isn't a joke. They put a flower in my sushi. I was told it was edible, so I ate it. And you know what? It didn't taste bad. I actually like the taste of it. You know, that seems based. Have a good one, Rambo Rachel. Get home safe. Sounds good. Have a safe ride home. Drive home. I agree, Nervy. In the sense, I think you guys are a variety of Dunster burgers. Right, but I mean, even a variety of Dunnies, you can still have the perfect burger. I'm pretty sure it's medium well. Is it medium well or is it medium? I definitely know it's not rare. I definitely know it's not well done. It's more the medium scale if I'd assume the best burger. Chat, I have to do some research. Medium rare is ideal burger temp. That sounds... Yeah, medium rare... Alright, medium rare. Okay, medium rare. Medium rare... I know it's more in the medium range. Okay. That's something you ask. Medium rare is a good option. Okay. GTXP, thank you for Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you once again. I'll be doing great today. In Canada, you always have well done. Is that like at shops and stuff, or is that like at some guy's like grill at barbecue? Also, chat, time to enter the baseball dimension. Start with medium rare, then you cook them more if you prefer. Let me have barbecues. How am I gonna? I guess I could practice my stepdad. Stepdad would know a thing or two about burgers. Then I have to surpass him is the problem, though, chat. I have to be able to make a better burger than he does, and he's a chef. I can't do that. I'm not a chef. I'm a guy who ate a flower in his sushi arrangement. I think I'm a bit out of my league. And so the food say things, I got you. I can do it. I can certainly try, but still. It would be worth the effort, I think. I don't need the wasabi clump. I actually don't like wasabi. I'm telling you, you can do it. I'm telling you, you should do it. Anyway, chat. Wine bottle. Fuck. There's a lot of assumptions you make off these sentences. You should make them stretch. You can do medium rare, recommend. No, I gotta go full-blown Kokona, though. I gotta be, hey, brother. I gotta be full American with this. Wait, does that mean I have to buy Budweisers with these burgers? I was gonna buy the Natter Days. The Natty Daddies. Yeah. Under the fish in your sushi? I try to avoid wasabi if I can, or I like very, very little bits. I still like horseradish, though. There we go. But yeah, sister, do you think I can do it? Do you think I can make one of the best burgers known to man? Although the only way I'd be able to test would I'd have to do alright, chat. The only way I'd be able to test is I'd have to get my buddy who's a chef, my stepdad is a chef, and then I'd have to grill a burger, then I'd have to present all 3 burgers that we make, and then I'd have to get a 1 out of 3 ranking between the burgers. I'd have to do a blind taste test. For my stepdad to have the grill, I want to make a comparable burger to his. Double blind grill taste test, exactly. Well, even being close to be good assisted. You know, I wanna have a mastery in burger making. The Juicy Lucy? What's the Juicy Lucy? Hold on, make phone call. No, phone call. Smash burger, thick patty. See, there's a lot of options, though, is a problem. There's so many options of burger. I'd not call Emma. Jay would say it's not kosher? Well, at that point, then I'm probably already fine, then. Also, we have some flows on its kosher rules. That's cheese in the patty. Is that the one that comes in your mouth? I don't want the burger that comes in your mouth, man. I do not want that burger. I like my food regular. No chance? A man can practice assisted. A man can try. Well, I don't want burgers exploding in my mouth. I want burgers being just, you know, non-explosive. Anyway, what? No. Regular burger. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to split, by the way. What are we talking about? The Burger Ludwig. It's called the Juicy Lucy. What happens when you bite into it? A bunch of cheese explodes into your mouth. So, you feel something explode in your mouth when you eat it. So. I went to Minnesota, I didn't have a Juicy Lucy. I didn't know that was a thing in Minnesota. Wait, what? You tasted the forbidden fruit of the car panini. My palate can never recover. Yeah, I can. What's the word? Assistant, my palate goes between the highs and lows of cooking. I like the rat from Ratatouille, where I've kind of surrounded myself with people who know what the fuck they're doing. You know how I learned through osmosis? I've done that. I've picked up some of the lingo that the chefs around me use. Powerful. But no, kind of the big old actually is, I'm not even kidding when I say that. Like, I actually do know a pretty good breadth of food. I know a lot about the high end, but also a lot about the low end. It just, in terms of actual cooking, that's where I kind of fall flat. Anyway, chat, spam McDicey Bookie, because it's time to dance. I always have to find a neutral judge who can make all 3 of the burgers randomized. Then I have to con in the other people actually doing it. Especially goth today? Do I? It's because of my hair? I wanted to wear a red flannel because it's Lunar New Year, and this is the only red I had really available. Have the 8-man judge? I need multiple judges. It has to be consistent assisted. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. I gotta learn my mastery of the grill. Do I have charisma too? That's fair. This is a challenge now, you can probably do it. Of course he would do it, he would just be eating a burger. He'd probably be eating 3 burgers, and then he would just decide which burger is the best of the 3. Their labor isn't all that much. In fact, it's free food. That's all their labor is. I don't think it's much labor on that one. Hey, I need you to do the brutal labor of eating 3 burgers for me. Just take a bite out of each one. Tell me which one you like the best. What brutal labor, chat. I can't believe it. Like, really, you know, put him to work over there. Yeah. You make mini sliders? No. The ratio has to be perfect. His best clock tower at this game? It is a banger. Alright, good shit, chat. Back to business. Nightcry's been fun so far, chat. Nightcry's been a fun time. Also, there's something that's, I guess, off topic of burgers for a moment. There's something nice about the fact that I've been able to, I don't know, find a lot of success on Twitch doing my weird shit. Meat to fat ratio is important in my burger plan. That's first step. Well, clearly, chat, I have to find every dad in the neighborhood and ask them how they make their burgers. But going back to the other thing, though. Yeah, I'm actually really happy I've been able to, make a lot of this work. Not everyone can say, you know, they will make Nightcry kind of a banger, but I love Nightcry. I'm happy with a lot of the games I'm able to play, and it's kind of nice that I never had to lose myself in doing this. In any way, really. Yeah, I like being reliable, Red Punk. You know, you find your dad. Does your dad live in Los Angeles? Because I said all the dads in Los Angeles. If your dad lives in Los Angeles, then maybe. But even then, I don't know if I would be able to, because I don't know how much burger expertise you'd be able to have. That was the plan. Not a bad plan. Although the real question is, how do you go? Oh, though, not gonna lie, I'm not fighting dads. Chat. Now I think about it, though, both my good buddy and my stepdad made some pretty banging burgers. My buddy had a really good lamb burger he used to make. I actually miss that lamb burger. It was really fucking good. It was good, man. God damn, that was a good burger. Find it. No, not finding that as I want to be. Alright, good. The moms that make good burgers. The mom is not the stereotype of your grill out's burger. I'm going for your very stereotypical Hawaiian shirt, kiss the cook, cheesy apron, New Balance wearing dad burger. That's why. Pretty sure moms are usually spaghetti. That's my immediately go-to thought, at least. But even then, that could just be the Eminem song. Want your dog grill egg? No. You're not allowed in the competition. It's against chefs. It would, Mark Graham. It's not really a competition. It's more the idea that I wanna master my burger making. Exactly. The New Balances are a like absolute thing of that, Franklin. You can taste the New Balance flavor. Hell, if anything, they're one of the most crucial components of the burger. You need the New Balance. What other dad stereotypes are there? Can I rock a Casio watch? Does that count? This one kills 90% of all the people on the ship. Honestly, a lot of them's kind of igniting green fire, so probably, yeah. Some grass. They have to be stained, yes. You actually need them broken in. I can't just have fresh ones. Khaki shorts? Is there a better alternative than khaki shorts? Please tell me there's another dad alternative that isn't khaki shorts. I do not want to rock the khaki shorts. Please tell me there's an alternative. Jorts? I could do jorts. Trunks are good, actually. I know the Kiss the Cook apron. Track pants? I don't know about track pants, because I rock track pants. I think it's more lazy 20-something as opposed to grilling dad. Like, I've been told I have an e-boy style, which I don't know if that's cursed or blessed. I'm assuming it's cursed. Need socks and sandals? I do know about that one. I do know about the socks and sandals. Oh, no, New Balances. No, it's New Balances. The New Balance is much more reliable. The socks and sandals is for the dad who wants to get in the pool. The New Balance is for the dad who's not getting in the pool. That's the difference. Okay, we figured it out. That's the difference. E-boy style is blurrish. I'm not trying to have an e-boy style. I just, you know, I like cozy clothes. New Balance is tall white tube socks along with a polo shirt and cargo shorts. Well, no, you would wear the Kiss the Cook apron and a Hawaiian shirt. You can totally rock that. As a dad, oh, I know that. It's the stereotypical dad of bad fashion. Yeah, I think like the dad manning the barbecue, kind of a big deal. Wait a minute, I know the perfect guy to talk to for the outfit chat. I know exactly what to do. I need to hit up Brian Otto. They're the most fashionable person I know. So whatever they tell me they won't wear, I have to wear. Well, it's great, Jangled Cat. She runs with beauty and grace. Well, the Hawaiian shirt and the apron feels right. They did tell me in the past that the Hawaiian shirt was definitely one of the things. I know that much. I know the Hawaiian shirt's good. And I have Hawaiian shirts already. Multiple. No, I'm not gonna do a cooking stream. I already did a cooking stream. I made the most delicious panini that your eyes have ever seen. Your dad who cooks and wears Hawaiian shirts? You were just wearing a Hawaiian shirt when the party was happening. You didn't even know it was a theme. You didn't even know I was trying to make that a thing. You just had one. Missed it? Yeah. I did it during the subathon. Well, I mean, the sub month, not subathon. We did like a month of sub things. I would have Hawaiian shirts ready? Yeah, they're cool. I like Hawaiian shirts. They hit a certain aesthetic that's quite nice. So I enjoy them, chat. Dad wears flannels and suspenders? Is your dad a lumberjack? Or is he Canadian? I feel like there's different seasonals and regions of dad wear. I mean, I like flannels, but not suspenders. He's a baker? Oh. Bread. Hey, Peter, how's it going? I'm trying to nail the method of making a perfect burger. By the next SGDQ, I want to have a grill. I want a barbecue. I want a grill. Is that burger judge? Well, that's gonna be a family thing. I do that for family. Although I do want to have a barbecue at SGDQ. That's what I have planned. I want to get a grill. I want to get a keg. Although I gotta find out a venue, logistics, I guess. So. You do know I need to go out for milk. So you're telling me, Ketsumu, at some point during the barbecue, I should just leave and just tell someone he went out. He said he went out for cigarettes and then never come back. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of a funny way to dip. Said he went out for a pack of smokes and he never came back. American cheese and juicy patty. A weekly. Wait, but you can't taste the burger. Only I would be able to taste the burger. Burger percent race. No, it's not a speedrun race. I'm not trying to make the burger fast. I'm trying to make it quality. It's a challenge run. Wait, there's cool New Balances? What are you talking? Oh, hold on. I forgot to do that thing. Oh god, it's my energy. Esper is the one I like the most. It's not the one I like the most, Tatsuya. You must understand. It's about the judgment of others. It doesn't matter if I say it's better. I know it won't be unless others agree with the burger taste. You gotta be the best dad at the barbecue. Have a good night, Tatsuya. Watch the menu? No, it's recommended a few times, actually. Oh, no, oh, god damn it. Well, Rooney rammed it. And then I gotta invite all of the, I don't know who actually I don't know if it'd be an invite thing, or maybe maybe people pay for burgers. I could sell, wait, don't I need a license to sell burgers? I think you do, right? I could sell burgers. It could be an option. Chat, I know the perfect price to sell a burger for. You have to follow twitch.tv/Igdisis on Twitter and Twitch. They have to follow me on social media. And they have to stay followed or else they have to cough back up the burger. Excellent Burger Farm. Well, you can thank Teddy for the burger appreciation. $6? I was gonna say that to follow me on social media or give me a compliment. Yeah, pretty hard. In theory, I could just say I can make burgers on a grill, pay my end, and then just say, hey, if you want a burger, you have to tweet something nice about me. It has to be up for at least, well, not when you mentioned they could be deleted, but I'd say I have to tweet something nice about me. The perfect plan. But honestly, I'm kind of just fucking around with the idea. Anyway, chat, you ready for the best part of the game? I need a big one. I gotta find out the logistics. I'm gonna look more into it when they announce where the event's at, because I don't even know if they're gonna, like, where it's going to be if it happens. Alrighty, chat. Spam McDicey assets. We need specifically genes on this. You need assets with genes on them, meaning McDicey assets. It has to be Rooney's awkward ass. Also, it has to be an awkward ass. Can't be like a regular ass. Must be awkward. Because here it is. Use channel points if you don't have it. Oh, Rooney. Look at your awkward ass. My favorite part of the game is they decided this is a necessity. Rooney must have a fat ass. Alright, come on. I assure you, it is absolutely necessary to the game. Oh my god, good. There we go. Got it. There we go. Good shit, Rooney. 100K went in the scene alone. Oh, absolutely. You know, I really want to make my Nightcry video now. It could be a move. It could be a move. Exactly, DJ Mo. As I really do like this game. I have a lot of positive things to say about it. Hell, Nightcry has actually become a weird core to my life. Chat, if it wasn't for Nightcry, I would not be the man I am today. I'm not even kidding. I'd be a shell of the man I am today. Hell, full-time streaming probably wouldn't have worked out if it wasn't for Nightcry, now I think about it. I probably would have still been working IT if Nightcry didn't land. One can argue that Nightcry was like a core point in my life, I guess. Howdy, Mars. Hope you're having a cozy morning. I need to chat. We're like 24 minutes ahead. Do you want to watch an awkward cutscene? Yes. Meanwhile, I get to check what's outside in Pokemon Go. A champ is angry at me. Oh, I'm a champ. Dude, there's a Magikarp. Holy shit. That does burgers at law. No, I'm not trying to open a burger business. I just want to have a party at GDQ where I man a grill. I want to give up, bro. I want to serve up burgers. I want to be good burgers. Skin is overrated? I don't know about that. I kind of like having skin. It's one of my favorite parts of being alive.
Incredible! You killed him! You really killed him!
Also, props to Sana Stevens for being the only good voice actor in this game.
Wasn't enough, was it?
That was on Captain Clown. I'll be doing good. Oh shit!
I'm curious.
Slugma ran away.
How does it feel to kill someone?
Let's see. How does it feel to kill someone?
Hey, where are you going? He was a father to you, you know.
God.
You aren't gonna act as if nothing happened like you did when you killed me, are you?
So you're probably thinking the scope of this game, I think. I think I could.
Shut up, Connie.
Didn't they run out of money and that's why she has the hat? I don't think it's so much that they ran out of money. The intent behind it is to hide the accident that happened to her face. The problem is it just doesn't look very good, but the intent is there, if that makes sense. But the intent is you learn that this character had a brutal accident, so their head is, you know, mangled. So the hat's to block the mangle so you don't know the plot twist early. Morning, Kill. I hope you're doing good. This dialogue is probably because they ran out of money, because that's why it's only the one angle.
And you got caught in the boat's propeller. That's what really happened.
Lies, 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 lies! You're twisting
the story to make yourself look good. I'm gonna start saying that every time someone tells me something, Chad. You've been twisting the story to make yourself look good. I'm gonna use that somehow in my life. I'm going to use that line, Chad. If I ever have a situation I gotta deal with, I'm gonna whip out that. That's gonna be the line whip out right there.
I don't intend to beg
it's hard hitting. You tell they're running out of budget here.
I'm going to go on with my life.
I mean, in fairness, video games are probably more expensive than I think. How much could one video game cost? Like $20? Is it $10? Wait, is it $10 or $20? Someone here knows the meme, right? That's all I know about that show, by the way. I've never actually watched it. I just know the meme of how much could one banana cost? The meme was $10. Okay, thank you. $10. Okay, anyway. Hello, Kickstarter backers. Yeah, look, it's 100 bits. Oh no, he's dead. Isn't that the Pickle Girl VA and Choo Choo Charles? No. Do you know the voice of the Pickle Girl and Choo Choo Charles? If you know the name of the actress, I can tell you. Because I don't think it is. At least I don't recognize the name from Choo Choo Charles. How's about that boy meets Solitude? Because the voice actress of the girl in this game, the little Connie, is a woman named Sana Stevens. She famously voice acted a character named Meg Rainman from the Ring Terror's Realm. I'm not kidding. That's such a weird connection, right? Also, thank you for the follow. She also voices the hot clown from ARMS. Exactly, Petty. Trippy, huh? Let's go. Alright, chat. Time for my favorite cutscenes in the game. Rooney's gonna be the smartest person in the world. Small world? You know what's even smaller than that? Oh, you mean for the ring and the... I was gonna say, because that's the Curio emote. Who do you think got Curio into the ring? Eh. Also, Siswaja just sort of walks away. And then Rooney runs back into it, because Rooney's 300 IQ. Also, chat, I feel like me... Alright. People have asked me before if I could ever make a horror game, would I make a horror game? I feel like... No, Daisy Rose. I feel like it's probably different voice actors. I feel like I should never make a video game. I feel like I'd be cursed if I did. I feel like it would not be the best endeavor. I feel like I could be featured in part of the video game, but I don't know. I don't think I have a story to tell at the moment. At least I can't think of one. Anyone can be a review. Why is that? Anyone can review games. As a streamer, a lot of what I do is I create content. A lot of it is based on review. So I'm not actively creating content that's going to be judged in the sense of its own merit, I suppose. A lot of my content will be piggybacking off of other content. And anyone can critique, but not anyone can create. And I don't know if I could. You'd have to be able to write a story. Not, dude, that alone, you'd have to have the story down. You'd have to have the gameplay down. There'd be a whole lot of elements that I personally don't have a lot of experience in. It's also why I, don't ever say the fact that I can make a better game. There's only one person I think I can make a better game than, and until I make a game, I can't say it. And even then, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, they had an interesting idea at least. The Hearst and scripted kind. Those kind of Let's Plays are fun. But yeah, I don't know, maybe in the future I might be down for some idea of it, but for now, chats, we'll be taking out the trash. Set the bar low enough you can help me make that game. Oh, I was gonna say I can make a better game than Yandere Dev. Howdy, Mocha Claire. Morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Lazarus Metazoxin. It is an awkward angle. But that's a cheating one. Bah, look at that go. I love that. All right, let's go. Ideas that can have enhanced the game that you thought should have been added and wasn't? Maybe, but I don't really know. Are you making a horror movie or taking part in one? I'd love to take part in games and movies. I'd be totally down to, take part in things. Easy, when I got a free weekend, you'll walk me through it of what making a game. Under budget. Makes no sense. Well, there's a whole lot of factors, and also I didn't have a story off the top of my head. Oh, gotcha. I was trying to make a game. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people do like game challenges to actually try to get that. I don't know. I have a high respect for the art people do create. It's also why I don't immediately discredit games like Nightcry. I think Nightcry is, again, one of my favorite games I've ever played. I think Nightcry quite literally is a game that a lot of joy can be found in it. If only for a game like Nightcry is gonna be a game that has passion, and you can't find that in every game. Well, obviously, passion's not enough to have a banger of a game. It's so buggy. Oh, this game is a buggy piece of shit. I love this game. This game is a mess, but it's a fun mess, and it's my mess. Like, chat, you know what game I would say as like Nightcry has equal passion to? I would argue that a game that has similar passion is Signalis. Signalis is a beautiful game that you can tell the creators really believed in the game they pushed. They believed the game they made. Nightcry is a game where everyone involved seriously believed all of this would land. They seriously believed in this shit. And passion isn't enough sometimes, but you don't always get passion. When you do, it can be really entertaining. It can be really neat. I'd rather take an interesting game over a boring game is the grand thing Nightcry teaches me. Yeah. Right, I can't believe it, Katana. There we go. So. Oh, that kind of explains a lot of the logic, at least. No. Passion made those really bad talentless punk bands in the 80s sound interesting. Passion can do quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can excuse a lot of poor quality if you are excited about it. Not checking the dartboard? Don't need to. Why would I? I don't need darts, I just need the VIP card. No, Signalis is a game that is both masterfully made, but also has a lot of passion. There's a lot of good games out there, but not a lot of good games have a lot, you know, of driving passion leading into it. But the scene? Did you just miss that scene? We just played it. What do you mean? We just did that. Staggear, I don't think you're paying attention. Yeah. We already did that. I can't redo it. You only get it once. But arguably, I guess one can argue that every developer, when they're making a game, is trying to put their best into it. I can't imagine someone just constantly pumping out games, not caring about what they do. But admittedly, I do think it's a little bit more interesting for definitely more indie-based devs or Kickstarter projects to kind of have that. Mainly because they're not really getting a lot of funding from like a studio to make the game they want, but they're getting quite literally off the backs of fans. Maybe that's why I give Nightcry the, you know, more credit than it deserves sometimes. Oh, so I can't believe I got this RNG. I never get this RNG. Oh. Those are a rarity. Yeah. It's been on your list to try. This game, well, I'll tell you right now, this game is not very good. This game has issues, and if you're playing this game earnestly expecting a, like, 10 out of 10 horror experience, you're not going to get it. Nice. Alrighty, good stuff. And we're almost done Nightcry, Chad. We're almost done it. I think it's a 6 out of 10. No, this game it's a negative 10 out of 10. I don't do 1 to 10. I do negative 10 to 10. I got it from a YouTuber I used to watch called Jello Apocalypse. I think it's an interesting rating system. I think more people should encompass it. Alright, well, negative 10 means it's not good, but it's a wonderful experience. You are fully, you know, it's like huffing a can of paint. You know it's not good for you, but, you know, sometimes, man. Anyway, let's see, do I get the skip here? Let's see. I'll try it. I'll get it. Get some true polish. Then get shit. Best worst thing you ever played. Well, yeah, like, you can't, like, a good example is the movie The Room. Most people aren't going to call The Room a good movie. However, everybody tells you to watch The Room. It kind of became a bit of a cultural phenomenon with how interesting it is. Sometimes things can be so bad they are good. That does happen. And the thing is, when that happens, you can't rightfully say it's 10 out of 10, but you can say it's negative 10 out of 10. You can absolutely say with all, you know, with your full chest out, this game is shit, but it's fun shit. This movie is terrible, but it's fun. By the way, if you're wondering what's the worst score on that list, 0.
Father's going to take us to eternity.
It's like a bell shape. It's like a parabola. It's a U. So really high over here, like a horseshoe kind of thing. Really high here, low in the middle, really high here.
You okay, Rooney? Monica, what are you doing here? I told you.
High negative, so bad it's good. High positive, so good. Low. Either way, not good.
Forget about him.
I wouldn't say that though.
How much of a big shot celebrity he is. If
like, you know, good is still good, but also you can have really bad, which kind of is so bad it makes its way around to good. But you just can't compare it to good, so it's negative 10. Also, yes, you can say like a Neil Breen movie. Or you can say something like DB Cooper versus Bigfoot or some shit. So. Anyway, and GG. Alright, chat, we did it. We did it.
Rooney,
I can't
you're gonna
believe
let
it.
them kill you? You still haven't let
We
go
did
of your
the night
death
cry.
wish?
Most of the cars are the ones who will love and some
You're
will hate
right.
on the cars most will feel okay
Sorry,
on.
Monica.
Yeah, DB Cooper versus Bigfoot's fucking hilarious. It has Frank West in it. It has 20 minutes of shirtless dudes running around. I learned about it from Red Letter Media, which, God, that is cursed. Not Red Letter Media, DB Cooper versus Bigfoot.
Rooney?
They try their best, Kura. Hey, thank you for the follow. Rooney, wait, don't throw it away, it's a free eye. Revenge is yours. Destroy the man who turned you into a monster. Exactly.
Revenge is yours. Destroy the man who turned you into a monster.
Oh, Rooney. No, she tore out her real eye in place of the fake eye. Anyway, chat, here is the Nightcry devs, and they found out they didn't get money.
Wait! Wait! This can't be! No! No! This can't be! Wait! Wait!
One of those games that I deem too bad to play? Honestly, at this point, I don't know.
Hey! No, no, no! Wait! Wait!
Because I went back and beat Alone in the Dark 3. And I kind of mentioned my whole deal with The Last of Us isn't really the game, it's more just I don't want to stream it. Or replay it casually. I already beat it once, I had no reason to play it again. And I can just literally watch it. It has no survival aspect. It's Barry Burden from Resident Evil 1 and from Clock Tower PS1. But now he's dead. Also, I love the finale music. But yeah, outside of that... Oh yeah, I guess Amnesia Rebirth. Amnesia Rebirth. That's the only other game I could think of that I never really got around to beating. Are you telling me this is what happened when they gave Barry Burden the script? No, 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 wait, wait! I went back into Alone in the Dark 3. I definitely went back to it. Oh, chat, what a game, right?
We found the ship requesting rescue. It's definitely the Oceanus.
Yeah, I don't know why. Something with Rebirth just wasn't sticking. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, chat wasn't feeling it, I wasn't feeling it. It's a really weird thing, but something about Amnesia Rebirth just didn't land. Like, it's hard to describe. Because for all that I played, Amnesia Rebirth's not bad. It just wasn't engaging, I guess? I don't know how to put it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's a very weird feeling. Oh, chat, we're not done yet, though. We've been streaming for 8 hours, and we got 2 more games to go. How did I rate it to the original? What, this game? I mean, Clock Tower San Andreas is the better game, but this fucking game, oh, this game is, dare I say, cinema. Amnesia Rebirth? Oh. Again, I had no idea what I was doing. Like, not as a bad thing or being stuck or frustrated, it just, I never at one point felt like it certainly gripped me. Amnesia Rebirth, it never clicked. I never felt like I was... I felt like I never left the tutorial. Alright, we should be good there. Alrighty. Yes, so for Ami, Remothered's kind of a weird one. Before we begin, let me just break it down. Actually, I'll do it while we're going into it. Fuck it, let's go. And making any more Clock Tower style games? Yes. Remothered's technically getting a sequel still, but Chris Darrell won't be working on it. And then there's a couple more just Clock Tower-like games. Nothing that's going to be the same scale as these ones. Now, I know you're wondering, why does Remothered get a pass? Why do any of these games get a pass? So let's reconvene. Let's catch up for a second. So, Haunting Ground gets a pass because it's quite literally the sequel to Clock Tower 3. Capcom just didn't want to pay for a license because Clock Tower 3 bombed. Why would you pay for something that bombs?
Feels like it's gonna rain again.
Yeah. Nightcry gets credit because Nightcry was made by the original creator of the Clock Tower franchise, Hifumi Kono. He put together a team of a lot of big names in the games industry. You'd actually be kind of surprised how many big names are a part of that game. And a lot of these people, really put their all into Nightcry. Now, a couple years later, let me start with something earlier. So, one of the guys who worked on a game called Nightcry was a guy named Chris Darrell. Chris Darrell made concept art and did a lot of the general stuff for the, a lot of the art for the game. Going from that, he also had this project called Remothered, and the original alpha for Remothered, like really early, was a direct remake for the writers. Again, Hifumi Kono literally made Clock Tower. He probably had some hand in it. You can look at everyone, but it's absolutely... Hold on a minute, chat. Let me keep talking now. So, with Remothered, it kind of started off as a direct Clock Tower remake made by Chris Darrell, just a fan of the franchise. However, he worked on Nightcry, and he ended up getting a lot of the staff back from Nightcry to make Remothered. And the same idea is like, hey, what if we try that Clock Tower thing, but like, again. So that's why these games count. They're pretty much using the people who worked on Nightcry to work on this game.
Please, this way.
Why would Capcom make a spiritual successor to a game that bombed? Again, if the game bombed, it doesn't really matter if you have a bunch of assets and people who want to make a project. You throw a minimal amount of money at it and you don't pay a whole lot. Yeah. Haunting Ground's a game of scraps that turned into something really rare, and it's kind of weird of that. They reused so much for Haunting Ground. Like, Haunting Ground is, hey, we have assets. Can we make a game?
Mr. Felton all day?
Oh, no,
sure.
From midday to 8 p.m.
What's it about? You know that Ashley story in RE4? Can we, like, expand on that a little bit? Yeah.
That's not often. His wife takes
What if it's like Clock Tower? Yeah.
What can you tell
They already
me?
had a lot of the stuff. They just got reused.
A couple of times. She's usually out or
And even though Haunting Ground didn't do the best, it wasn't exactly something that was hurting the bank to make it.
I didn't know.
It also came out during a weird time and is aged like wine today. No, Clock Tower doesn't have any continuity. Clock Tower is a franchise that's fucking nothing. Clock Tower has 2 games. If you want to go off continuity, okay, here's your franchise. Clock Tower SNES. Clock Tower PlayStation 1. Okay, continuity's dead. Nothing after that matters. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, is a brand new story that just features the demon idol from the first game, and none of the characters return. As well, it takes place in either Japan or California, depending on where you're playing it from. None of the story relates back to the original games. And then Clock Tower 3 doesn't relate at all. People try to loosely base it off the Burrow's name being the Borrow's name. No, that doesn't relate. It then makes a Clock Tower game a Clock Tower game, do you? Well, I mean, realistically, the Clock Tower game just kind of uses the name. Everything else, I literally just explained everything else. I literally just explained it. Haunting Ground was meant to be a sequel to Clock Tower 3 and follow up with that. And, has the same team, same assets, realistically also features Clock Tower references in addition to that. The only thing really holding it back is the idea that they don't want to pony up for a license. Nightcry is literally made by the original Clock Tower developers. It's made by the guy who made Clock Tower. And he also literally paid to call it the spiritual successor. Like, he genuinely paid for that. Yeah, Clock Tower 3 has nothing to do with the Clock Tower franchise. If you remove the name Clock Tower, it'd be the same game. Oh, I forgot to split. And then this game follows Nightcry in the same degree that Haunting Ground follows Clock Tower 3. It's about the creators and the ideas behind the making of the games. Pretty much. Like, if this didn't have Nightcry members, this wouldn't count. Like, I'm not counting every single game that wants to be Clock Tower. I'm counting this one because it has people who worked on the, the stuff. People who actually put in the effort there. Otherwise, Clock Tower is barely a franchise. And then Clock Tower Mobile is just Clock Tower the name, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, I know. You keep on telling me we need to buy the...
Also, Clock Tower games are usually stalker mechanic-based games where you are hiding stalkers doing puzzles.
I say no to you?
It is barely a franchise. Nothing relates to each other. What's this game about? You see that naked old man? We broke into his house. We're going to escape. Or we're going to find a missing girl. One of the two. Either way, he's naked. It's kind of like the, the thing from the 90s where you have a really hot chick just wearing an apron and nothing else. Imagine that, but it's your granddad's dick hanging out. Okay, there you go. Cop to speed? Cop to speed. Give him a wet willy? I did not want to give this man a wet willy. No, thank you. Missed the old man ass? Just started. Incorrect, Mars. And you did not know Manicor. I don't know if I'd say a gilf.
I knew it.
Also, why the fuck is my FPS so low in this game? What the fuck? Oh, I'm curious on something here. I'm curious. Why the fuck is my FPS so low? I'm gonna turn on VSync. Maybe this game just caps on FPS. That's kind of funny.
Weren't invited.
Aren't I naked? Why will I be?
You like to go around and rummage in other. What are you doing here?
Anyway, let's go. Fun stuff ahead. By the way, I don't know what that says. I'm hoping that's not going to be something bad. Probably not.
Noisy little.
Okay, well, this will be fine. This hi? Hello, ha 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 ha. Does she know she was me breaking into a house today? Yes. If so, why does she want to run in heels? I don't know about that, man. I just know she wanted to break into this house. Also, let's go, like, here. By the way, is the game loud? The game feels loud to me. Also, chat, look, ice skating. We. Oh, it does, Exons. It does.
I'll make you playing around in my house.
Long seems okay? Cool, let's make sure. Anyway, here's a fun glitch. I'm gonna run into this guy, right? Oh no! He's gonna stab me. And there. Honestly, wait, it does seem loud. It looks like it might be going on my voice at times. Also, fun fact. Hold on, what's his name again? Steve Harrington, I think. Adam Harrington? Steve Harrington? I don't remember. Kind of loud compared to the last game. How's it in comparison to me? That's the question. Louder or quieter than me? I am louder than the game. Cool, thanks. Adam Harrington, yes. Adam Harrington. I know it's not Billy Harrington. There's 3 Harringtons. It's not Billy Harrington. That's the guy from the Gotchi base. Anyway, look, chat, a glitch. And I'm gonna take this and throw it against the wall. I'm a pinch louder? Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm coherent. Well, the game takes place in Italy, so I mean... Also, we broke into his house. Quieter than... That's fine. I'm fine with that. Thank you, chat. Also, yeah, the Clock Tower marathons go a little bit long. Chat, since I'm going long today, I'm going to plug myself. If you've been enjoying the stream, follow the channel. It's free. It hurts literally nobody to do it. As well, social media is pretty cool. You can check me out on all of that. Last but not least, if you're really enjoying this stream, consider subbing to the channel. Keep the show rolling. It, you know, supports the stream. So, thank you for the follow. There, I did all my stuff. February, we're probably going to have a minor ad deal, by the way. In case you're wondering, I think I mentioned it. My ad deal in February is not terrible, and I'm kind of down to take the 1 minute. And it's not going to be a lot. It'll be 1 minute of ad. So, 1 minute ain't bad. What should be good here? There's no Slender Bottle we didn't get today. And that's going to be for the month of February, by the way. I try to let chat know what the ad deals are and all that. If you're wondering the amount, I think it was like a little over 1,000, I think, for the month of February for 190 hours. Definitely trusting my gut on that one. For a lot of people, they said it was down, and it is, but also, you know, it's not bad. Also, 1 minute seems manageable, and... Sorry, Uncle. I'm gonna put an announcement in Discord and, maybe not Twitter, but... All the streamers you watch, takes the deals, the best. Oh yeah, I try to make sure they don't cut off gameplay. I'm very, very, hey, here's what we're doing with them. Like, they became quite easy to manage, and we timed them well. Also, 1 minute ads is really easy to time. So. It works well with the style of stream that we have. That 1 minute an hour? Yep, 1 minute throughout the entire hour. That'll be for February. Won't be this, the rest of January doesn't have a deal. I didn't take it in January because I took a week off for GDQ, and I was like, hey, why would I take something if I'm not going to be missing a week? As well, I kind of like the times when I don't have to do them. Both are nice. Yeah, that was an Well, let's hope we didn't get it there. And then also, I try not to actually block a gameplay is the big thing. Look at her going. I hope this will be fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's only a chat. I forgot to say my hot take. So hot take time. Remothered Tormented Fathers is the best horror game that came out in 2018. It's something that if you know what I'm talking about, it's an extremely lukewarm take. However, whenever I mention it to people, it's like, oh my god, I hated that game so much. No, it's not. And it's like, yes, it is.
I knew it. I will make
What's the competition? Let me tell you the big game of that year. Agony. Agony was the big game that year. Yep. It's easy to be the best when nothing came out and this game's competent. That's not a high bar? No. That's kind of the thing. It's a pretty low bar, but it's still a factual statement. Like, I'm not going to dog the game because it, you know, was the best of, like, best of a bad bunch. It still gets the credit. It's still one of the best games of that year. It was kind of a weak year. It says more about the year in gaming than it does about this game. This game's still solid, like, you know. Right, let's go. Nice. Let's go again than Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I don't even know what all came out in 2018. By the way, in case you're wondering, RE7 was 2017, RE2 was 2019.
What are you doing?
This game looks good. It would look a lot better if I turned up the graphics too. I hadn't turned down because I need a high enough FPS later in the game.
You weren't invited.
And my FPS is currently looking a little bit low. Let's go. Alrighty. RE7 is no game. Oh, they're good games. It just, you know, 2017, 2019 respectively. So those games cannot be counted against this one because this game was 2018. And also, yeah, even though I don't play a lot of Resident Evils, I'm not gonna, oh yeah, you know, Resident Evil 2 isn't good. No, it's a beautiful fucking game. It's a great game. There's a reason why it sort of gets the credit it does. I'm not gonna be a horror game hipster and say, oh, good game? No. But also, Remothered has shit like this. Like, chat, listen to the song coming up, okay? Ready? Listen to the song. I want to say a fun fact after you enjoy it for a moment. Never played Daymare, but I'm aware of it. Dead by Clocklight, right? Suspenseful? Okay, y'all wanna hear the fun fact? That song was made by the same person who made the music for Nightcry. Hey, my computer can run it higher. It's the speedrun tricks, you need extra FPS. That's the problem. Speaking of which, right here is the time, because I need you to be there. Yeah, see? With high enough FPS, they get stuck, and that's gonna be a fun glitch for me. Morning, Darth Vato. By getting them stuck right there, what that's gonna do is that's gonna prevent me from having to do the chase. So I can just go back here and hey, the chase is done and mission done. So that is the red nun glitch. Cool skip, right? You use the old enemy to block the new enemy. Yeah. Happy times, Uncle Bella. I've been doing great today. But yeah, the person who made that song was a Nubuka Toto. Namuka Toda? Either way, she made the music for Metal Gear Solid. And, well, she made the music for Nightcry. Which is the more fun fact. But also, this is kind of when Nightcry gets really interesting. Nightcry had Castlevania game developers. It had, you know, the Metal Gear Solid OSTs. It had a lot of big names behind it. Masahiro Ito did monster design. It was directed by the person who made Ju-On. And in addition to Hifumi Kono, who invented the Clock Tower franchise. It was backed by Sam Raimi. There's a lot of big names attached to Nightcry. Yeah, and it's always kind of weird how even the, you know, the theoretical dream team isn't always better than something that you can get. But also, it's kind of interesting how a lot of people then, you know, a lot of the designers and OSTs and stuff like that, would then come work on this. Ju-On, I'm not talking about Ju-On the Grudge. Ju-On the movie. The Japanese Ju-On the movie. Maybe Anthon. But also, it could be one of those things where maybe they didn't get enough money, or maybe it was doomed from the start. There's a lot of questions behind Nightcry, which is why it's such an interesting thing. But also, this game did well. This game did good. This game did good enough to warrant a sequel, and this game was a indie game. This is purely an indie game. It was made by, I think, like Stormwind Games, which was a studio founded by Chris Darrell to make his project. Chris Darrell put a lot of work into getting Remothered made, and then this game did well enough to where it got a sequel, and that sequel was picked up by Modus Games as a publisher, and I don't remember who did the exact development for it. I like King Lobster, man. Let's see. But it's one of those things where they are making a third game, but we don't know exactly how that's going to go. There's kind of a problem with some issues. I need to see the Japanese version, by the way, Cabell. I still need to watch Ju-On the OG. I kind of waited to watch it because I didn't want to sour the American version for me. The sequel has issues we'll talk about when we get there. Best of luck with that, Katana. It goes well for you. Yeah, we'll check out the Dead Space remake. It could be fun. I don't know about Ju-On either. I know the resident Ju-On expert thinks candy quartz, actually. Shit. Oh, this is fun. Okay. And let's go. And yeah, it's kind of trippy though, Drux. Like, there's a lot of good names, like Sam Raimi back. He didn't do any work on it, but I think he highly believed in the project, if that makes sense. Because his name's featured big in the credits. Like, it's a huge name in there. It's hard to say the exact, I don't think he did much with working on it. I think he just threw a bunch of money at it. Also, a neat fact of the Clock Tower games. Do you know that Clock Tower 3 was directed by the person who directed Battle Royale, the movie? There's a really weird area of horror movie, like Japanese horror movie directors and making terrible Clock Tower games. It was. I'm not kidding.
Take this.
Aim with a Fallout. Go, 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 go. Hold on. Play it safe. There's a lot of trippy shit. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to have Sam Raimi throw money at you, right? Nice. Only that director to give us Corroder. Corroder's fucking wild, too. I kind of wish the run would have gone worse earlier, so I would have just shown it, but it's all good. We can't have it every time, right? And the bricks break. Out of the way, so far this has been a pretty good run, chat. But also, You know what I really like about Remothered? Remothered is directed by Chris Darrell, who's an Italian man. He did a lot of the work on the game and did quite a lot of work on it. Why is that relevant? Clock Tower is a franchise that's just deeply rooted in Italian horror. How's it going? Sword Souls have been good. The second Remothered, we'll be doing it in a moment, and it has some issues. I don't know how it is nowadays. I really, I say it every time we do this marathon. I really need to sit down and revisit Broken Porcelain, because I haven't touched the game since it came out. I've only ever played down patches. So I haven't actually played the game since then, and I would love to see how much they've changed. And see if a lot of the game's issues have been fixed. You know what, maybe we should do that. Yeah, I'm coming with videos throughout the year that we can be making. Anyway, cool boss fight. Check this out. So, I'm gonna grab these bricks and I'm throwing with these mirrors. Now, this is the boss fight. But the thing is, the game doesn't know that we know it's the boss fight yet. So I'm breaking him early, right? So welcome on in. Why am I breaking them early? So, is there a game inspired with the movie Wreck? I do not know. Maybe. When you answer that radio, you get a boss fight where there's gonna be like a ghost chasing after you kind of thing. It's trippy. It's like a hallucination. And the way that works is it's gonna want you to break all the mirrors. But by doing it at the beginning of the fight, we can do this. Outlast. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, wouldn't it? See, there's the tape recorder and... Ow. I'm biting my lip. Boss fight's considered done. I am kind of bummed out that this game never got its day in the sun for GDQ. Juo tried submitting this game for a long time, and I think, you know... I think GDQ would take this game. Also, RNG time, chat. I think as long as it didn't have a focus on naked old man ass, it would probably, like... You can probably get in. It really is a neat game. A lot of elements to it. There we go. Let's see. Number 1 and 2 are good. By the way, chat, this is RNG. It's QTEs. If you get stabbed, you die immediately. That bone sword goes directly in your eye. It's fucking awesome. But, the amount of stabs you get in phase 1 is RNG. I think you can get 0 stabs the whole way. I actually got really unlucky in the back half of this. I got 3. And then the second one will give you 4 always. So you can just go... We also checkpoint, so it's kind of cool. And then also Igor warning. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, it's fucking sweet. Look at that shit, right? Alright, Igor warning done. By the way, yes, I willingly took a time to show you that. I think it's cool. What can I say? House of Velez. I'll keep that in mind. House of Velez. Well, I mean, I do have a shirt. I am wearing a shirt based on eye horror. One of my favorite aesthetics. A lot of eye-based emotes. Well, I have 2, actually. I have Devotion. Technically Angry counts in a way. We have Stare. The Dice's shirt's really awesome. An eye for an eye. Yep. Anyway, chat, speaking of speedrun skips, check out this shit. It's gonna be awesome in a moment here. Ready? Okay. This is gonna be a really dumb one. I love it.
They can't be the same.
So, here's the skip. Right now, you're gonna be chasing someone with a nail gun. We're not going to. I'm gonna throw this brick down this hallway. So, that brick down that hallway skips the entirety of the boss. Normally, there's a stalker that chases you down here. Now there's not. She's gone. As well, the actual target goal here is you're supposed to throw, you're supposed to, like, rotate 3 valves. And it's actually really dangerous, because back in the past, what would happen is, You'd be running through these sections, you'd have to like push her aside, make sure you get enough distance to actually do this, because the game won't let you do things while you're being chased. So you'd be required to avoid her. However, by throwing the brick, she just doesn't know where you are the whole time, so you can just sort of avoid her. And then, hey look, we're done. Also, there's another skip we can do right here. It's really funny, I guess. But what's meant to happen is, this is like a gotcha section that, like, if you try doing the way out first, you die. Because it's timed. It's, oh, you only have so much time. You gotta block the exit before leaving. No, you don't. So what we're gonna do is we're going to pull this. That's our exit. And normally, if you tried to unlock the door, you couldn't because it would be locked and it would be getting you. However, if you know that the thing happens here, you can just push this. And the exact amount of time it takes to do both knocks the key off right when you need to. Meaning, you don't waste time waiting, and you can just pick up the key and leave. See? And then, hey look, we're up. Have a nice day, Joby. Take it easy. Yeah. Ah. Cool stuff, right? Yeah, again, this game has a lot of tech. I hope I didn't sour this game's reputation with GDQ with old man ass. But I have had it on Speedrun from the Crypt before, so I mean... In theory... Actually, maybe it's time to make this game have a grand return, huh? Alright, chat, it's time to eat wine bottle. Bob.
You can smell my blood.
Perfect. The grand return of old man ass. I mean, I don't think I'd be the runner for this game. I think this game could get into events. Drew would probably be the guy to push it. I kind of changed my opinion and remothered. Mainly because of what GDQ, like, you know, I guess learning more about what GDQ is kind of cool with. I think GDQ would be cool with this. I don't think you would have a problem. You see, chats? You've evolved. I'm a new man. Nice. Back in the day, this game would never get into GDQ. Now, I think it could. Alright, let's go. Okay, anyway, chat, time for the hardest trick in the game. This one kind of sucks. It's not really a trick, as it's more of a QTE. Or a challenge, I guess. We're gonna be drunk, and we need to throw a wine bottle, and, oh boy. It's hard. If you don't hit the exact right angle, you die. Hey, I hit the exact right angle, I did it. That's really easy to mess up. She kind of, you lose control of the character, and then she won't always hit it. No, not there. There we go. Exactly. Yeah, this one it's kind of a bit of chill time. Oh no, the moths, they've returned. Oh, so realistically, I don't think people really mind the idea that I've added a few games to the Clock Tower marathons over the time, just because it gives you more marathon. Trav, if they ever make a Clock Tower remake, I can't wait to fucking play it. They might. I think they're building a Clock Tower remake. How's it going, Puppers Goes Bork? We're doing good. So normally this section wouldn't be like that. It would kind of just, you know, flashbang the shit out of you, but I have on low graphic. And bonk. Anyway, there's a really awesome cutscene here that I sometimes show. I'm not gonna do it this time because I did it like a few other times. But they cut out his tongue. And hey chat, question for you. An association new maker? Yes, a lot of people worked on Nightcry, worked on this game. Hey chat, you ever see that movie Man on Fire? Every time. It did have a Man on Fire? Apparently not. No, apparently there's no Man on Fire in the movie Man on Fire. But you know what? I gave you the Cliff Notes version. Now you can say you've with Denzel Washington. Yes. I hope you're doing good. You know, chat, I've actually never watched the movie Man on Fire. Also, I asked Chris Darrell. Apparently, this is meant to be an amalgamation of 90s heroines. So yes, this is meant to be Jodie Foster. Well, why the fuck else would they call it Man on Fire? That's blatant false advertising. Why would you have a movie called Man on Fire without a man on fire? Why are we watching it? Silence of the Lambs? 0 out of 10, no lambs.
You really thought I'd let you go?
I can't believe it. Cat, you know what movie I unfortunately had to rank at 0 out of 10? The Invisible Man. The 2021. I love the movie, but I had to rank it 0 out of 10. What's so bad about it? Well, for a movie called The Invisible Man, I could see the man. You can't really call your movie The Invisible Man if he's visible, you know? Yeah, that's actually a really cool fucking movie. It just, you know, the man is visible, so. You do see him. Kind of a bit of a dilemma. Berserker. No, you're thinking of Hollow Man. Which you can argue Hollow Man does, is quite hollow, because it promises you Kevin Bacon, and you just get an actor, not a man made out of bacon. That's a good question, Gamer Girl Bathwater Master. It's a good question. Hollow Man is you? He's just like me. I too am hollow. Oh no. Anyway, speedrun time. We actually have a skip here. What's gonna happen, let's hope I get it. We just hold forward and try to run all the way down with the camera. Oh, did I get it? Wait, I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I got it. I'm gonna risk it. Got it. Holy shit, just barely. That's risky. That is very, very risky. If you don't get it exactly at, like, the end of that, she'll try to stab you, and you die. By the way, all these grabs are lethal. You need a weapon to defend yourself, or else you just die. You can't ever escape a grab. Grabs are dangerous. Big Skippy. It's a nice little bit of time save. It's like maybe like 10 seconds max. You throw a bottle at her and then she goes away. Oh god. I think you got if Suda if anyone was involved with the clock tower again. Dude, if Suda hit me up for anything, I'd fucking geek out. Although, chat, I did get hit up for No More Heroes 3 when we did that, so I mean, like... You know, it's fucking hilarious. Like, alright, I don't understand how sponsorships work sometimes. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting hit up by Dead Space as far as I'm aware. I have to buy that game, which is not the end of the world, but like, Dead Space, no sponsorship. Cluster Protocol, no sponsorship. No More Heroes 3? Life is Strange? I seem pretty good at this game. Well, I do speedrun it. I dodge a bullet with Callisto? Well, I don't know that, because I'm still waiting to play Callisto. Twitch chat doesn't let me. I've been voting on it every week. And I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let me do it this week either, because maybe they'll let me do it on the day we do Dead Space. Oh god, I just realized something. Hold on, no! Wait a minute, no! Check, because Dead Space comes out at midnight, right? No! Yes, sir? Wait, today? No, midnight on the Friday. Friday morning midnight, right? At that fucking point, I'll be playing Callisto Protocol Thursday if it gets voted for. So in theory, if I wanted to day one it, I'd have to do it at midnight on Thursday, or, you know, Thursday midnight or Friday midnight, whatever you want to call it. I know, chat, there's a super long cutscene about, hey, chat, you wanna see someone rip out her eyes? I can't believe they're finally gonna let Callisto win, because it'll be funnier to play Callisto when Dead Space Remake comes out. Zimbabwe, not much, I've been doing good. Let's check Twitter. I'm waiting for this cutscene, it's awesome. Kind of a big deal tweeted about the hamburger thing. I like that, but I haven't made the burgers yet. You can't call it my burger I haven't made yet. Also, chat, spam Devotion and Nick Dicey Angry and Stare. Let's do that, it'll be fun, you'll see. Hmm.
I don't need to see to know where you are hiding.
There it is. We'll see, Zexons. We'll see. Chat, I mean, there's a reason why I have the shirt. Yanking out her own eye. I love this shirt.
Stretch my arm out.
It's good art. Why though? Lore-wise, she has her eyes filled with cortisone, and she's allergic to sunlight. She's a gamer. They're very sensitive to sunlight, so it's like acids been poured in her eyes. To stop the pain, she yanked them out. That is why Gina claims. Any others Clock Tower series? It's off the back of Nightcry and features a lot of the devs who worked on Nightcry. A lot of people worked on Nightcry worked on this. So that's why it counts. It can be considered Nightcry sequels. In a way. And I honor it that way. I think it's a fair honor too. Plus you get more speedrun. Anyway, we've been playing out the final cutscenes for all of these, so chat, I'm gonna grab a snicky snack, enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right back really quick. Mods are in charge. I'm not even gonna play it now, just enjoy the cutscene. Because this is actual content, it's not me just setting up a game. I'm get back. I got like a banana. Maybe.
So, you're still here. I can't be looking that great. This isn't how I wanted to die. I didn't want it to be like this.
I should never have come here. It's all my fault.
It would have happened anyway. They didn't give a damn about the disease. They only used it to improve the phenoxyl. The moths were the final piece for the cure, and to show the world how much they were worth. They had noticed how moths were acting on Felton after he'd caught the disease in Egypt in 58. Oh, he deserved it. We were all test animals at the plantation. They used us. They made us believe we had been touched by the hand of God, giving us the disease as a sign. But then trouble came. The eyes burning, the bandage, the horrible pain in the head.
All of this? Just forget. Phenoxyl was created as an antipsychotic drug for war veterans suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. To forget the horrors. As a father who ruined his daughter's life, forcing her to live as a man. Felton is just like all of us. He was a victim. He could only count on the results of the experiments at the plantation. When they withdrew the drug from the market because of its crazy side effects.
Wyman, that fucking bastard, synthesizing parasites and mixing them with the drug, only showed him he could do better. That it was possible to modify and control memories, our memories. But we were only able to control the moths and be sick, very sick. And those damn memories will come up again, sooner or later.
Now I understand.
This is 10 minutes, by the way.
Felton always tell the truth.
Chat, I ate a cold hot dog. Oh god, it's so cold.
From all of this.
Oh.
From himself. From his Jennifer. The sessions were for her to just forget. Forget everything forever. And he was the one to push her to leave.
And eventually...
Why did I do that? Why not? A whole hot dog? It was like a kosher hot dog.
But
and it was cooked, it was just leftover.
I still haven't
You know?
answered questions.
It's not like it was like uncooked.
It's not too late. This is not your end yet.
It may be the end of everything. And maybe we're already
from
dead,
Penny? No.
and neither of us knows it.
I'm not the one who is crazy here.
Maybe we both are.
You could have been one of us.
Let's see.
No, I couldn't have.
Yes, you could have, sister.
What's on Twitter while we wait?
That day, oh, the screams, the flames. How could you?
You wanted to propagate it as a sign of God.
Hold me down.
This was
Chicken
not a
for
gift.
case. What's chicken for
This was
case?
not
Cos?
from God.
Chicken for cos? I'm gonna have leftover
Fucking
chili when I'm done, by the way, I
stupid
think, chat.
science.
There's leftover
And
chili
those
and I'm
two
gonna eat
things
it.
have never
Especially there's
been
leftover rice.
compatible.
We believed it. It's true, and we were wrong. But you left us there to die.
Oh, those burgers? I do like it.
I don't.
Oh, time happens then, for the, well, keep in mind, that was the old marathon. That was the old school ones. Remember that, Kel?
It's all confusing.
Remember? Before Broken Porcelain came out. And then Broken Porcelain came out and added one more game.
I don't want to.
We got one more game. I'm not ordering a shake. I'm not ordering food hungry. I have chili in the house hungry.
I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter who you were, what we were. You are what you have become. Look at yourself.
Thick chicken soup.
I'm nothing
Yeah,
like
look,
this.
it's me.
This is all just farce. Discount store garbage.
I too am something of a discount store garbage myself.
Now I remember when I
Weather warning, Pokemon. Why is there a weather warning? What the fuck? Oh, it's windy. Oh, shit. That makes sense.
I love doing this. I would stay for
I'm not discount store garbage. I'm like premium store garbage. Yeah, I'm high class garbage. I agree.
somewhere else where I
Dude, why is Magikarp so hard to hit?
and now
It's windy? According to my Pokemon Go, yeah.
that hurts so much. Why can't we just forget? Why do we have to remember?
Because
Damn. I forgot that splash dodge. Dude, he keeps hopping around.
save our memories from oblivion.
I don't know why. Yeah, I got Pidgey.
She is still alive. You will find her. I know you will find her. On top of
Actually, not a bad Pidgey.
What?
If God is real, I hope he is made of this love. I hope you will both forgive me. One
He smells fishy. Ah, of course.
I already have.
Bad habit.
bad habit.
Smoking.
Oh, chat, I need to send out more gifts. Oh, no.
Forgive
I need to remember to do it, too. I also have to make sure I don't have anything that docks his name. That's the dilemma, isn't it? Hey, it's still pretty magical right now. Oh, wait, man. Magical Yamcha? I don't know about Yamcha to make that debate. I just know he likes baseball, right? Wait, Sovereign, you have a shiny Porygon? What the fuck? It's cool. Have a good night, Zexons. Sleep well. Music's good here, right? It ain't bad. I heard about that, Cabello. I did hear about that one, actually. I can't believe the Dragon Ball Evolution was the... Well, no, the Avatar movie wasn't rated as low, apparently, according to IMDb, I think was what they used.
What was in the bag? What did she find?
A goodbye.
Long ending, man.
A goodbye that spoke of hope.
Hope? Do you mean to say that, despite everything, she was not resigned to the idea of finding her?
God, how many games did I play this week? I have no idea.
Not at all.
Chat. Yeah, storm into games. There it is. Okay. Anyway. Broken porcelain. Now, chat, I should note, I downpatched this game. So what you're saying is not a current representation of this game. This is a version that has been downpatched to allow me to break it a little bit more. So, the story is confused. A bunch of stories that I watched on to land trying to recreate them, whether it's making sense. The story makes sense if you know it. It's you have to read a little bit into it, but honestly, this just really wants to be Suspiria. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, sausage. Let's go. This Moth Girl one, the very same. Modus Games. A Daryl Arts game. Developed by Stormin Games. Yeah, so it starts. It's still made by Stormin, but it was published by Modus. Okay, there we go.
You can't erase memories.
Anyway, chat, what's the sausage? Oh, I watched a YouTuber named Ordinary Sausage, and every time he makes the sausages. Also, chat, look, oh my god, what a well-made game.
Consequences would be even more devastating than Alzheimer's disease. There would be no separation between.
Why do I say it? It's stuck in my head. I like him. I like the guy. I like Mr. Sausage, man. He's fun.
Autonomously in search for answers.
He says 3, 2, 1, and then he moves his hands like this and says, "Let's sausage."
Fractured by spells,
I don't know, I think it's fun.
Hallucinations and emotional swings.
He's a fun YouTuber. I still watch him every now and again.
Perceptions would coexist. Overlapping.
I want them to make a third, and alright. I want to make a video about this game at some point, but I really feel like I need to replay the game on the modern patch. Anyway. Because I have a really weird breadth of knowledge about this game in particular. There we go. Mark Ruffalo. He's gonna mark all over me till I Ruffalo. Yeah, you heard what I said, chat. Anyway, there you go. Remember Silent 1? Nope, they're just a YouTuber. He makes so the gimmick of Dojah Games is that he makes sausages. Some of them are kind of interesting, others are like downright terrible. Like one time he made water sausage, which he got sausage casing, he filled it full of water, and then he cooked it and ate it. And he said it just tasted like just hot pig. But it's also interesting because he makes some really weird things as sausages. But no, that was the air sausage. So you say pig intestine? Correct. He also one time, I think he made sausage casing sausage, which was just, he put a bunch of sausage casing into one sausage, and then he ate it. I have not seen Pepto-Bismol sausage, but I am curious.
Damn, it's locked.
His first 5 out of 5 was a birthday cake sausage. Some of them are like just like fast food put into sausage form. Others are really weird.
You'll be helping Elisa in the kitchen after lunch. Okay.
That was a teacup. My favorite sausage has to be Subway sausage.
Make sure that the two of you don't get him
because he ends up making it with a Subway meatball sub, right? But it features the wrapper, the cookie, and the drink, all into one sausage. It's as good as that sounds. And it's funny watching him make it and try it.
Not heard of it? The convent just went up in flames one day. Even this building was partly damaged. A dozen nuns died in that fire.
There's a guy who makes TikTok. That sounds fun. I should check that out.
Being one of them. That's terrible. They had contracted some sort
Subway
of disease.
smoothies?
They practically
Ew.
went blind. They had gone mad. And
He
that
made
Dr.
cat food
Wyman,
sausage? Well, the weird part is that he
she was
ranked
held in
cat food sausage high. That's the cursed part. Not the fact that he made cat food sausage.
Why?
It's the fact that he made cat food sausage high.
Hi, Jen.
The sounds like horror pigs. Yeah,
start with
personally,
room
I can't, you know, I wouldn't be able to eat any of the sausages he makes because he uses pig casing. But there's always other types of casing. Like, you can use beef casing and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, chat, game time. We're in this. That was Crony. Who's Crony?
What does it mean? If this
So,
is a joke, I don't like it at all in.
this game is weird. This game is really, really weird.
Who is that tray for? Who are you talking to? I don't understand.
Also, loud noise.
What the fuck? What did they do to you?
Like, it's hard to say who exactly this game appeals to these days outside of speedrunners. Anyway, check this out. How does a VTuber blend Subway? Like, you see them eat it, or like... I'm confused.
What is going on? This is all so surreal.
Isn't it just a model? How do you see if they actually eat it or not?
This must be the hotel's old
I'm not denying that it happens. I'm more just kind of curious, like...
destroyed by the fire.
Do they have like a camera set up for that, or...
What happened?
Hand cam. Ah, gotcha. Also, is that Eyes on B, the tier 1 for 16 months? B, I hope you're proud of me. I'm sticking to my guns. I've had a few people ask me if I should play Final Fantasy XIV, and I said no. I'm only gonna play the Dirge. If it's not called the Dirge, I don't want to play it. Also, I'm the tier 1 for 16 months. We're doing great today. You show the sandwiches. Ah, gotcha. Okay. There. Well, yeah. I can, how can I match the Dirge? I can't. But great to see you. I hope you've been well. Dirge of Cerberus? Correct. The only Final Fantasy I've ever played
I'm trapped.
is the Dirge of Cerberus. Well, hey, I want to get picked up. Square Enix, hit me up. I absolutely be down to do a sponsored stream for the Dirge of Cerberus if it gets remade. I will be the guy. I've been praising this game. I played, it's the only Final Fantasy I've played, and the only Final Fantasy I've ever played on stream. I did a non-horror game, and it was the Dirge of Cerberus, because it's that good. Dude, who's the guy who loves Aya Brea's ass? Who is it? Tetsuya Nomura, hit me up. I agree with you, man. There we go. Reverend Vincent, hey, he's cool. I like him. Anyway, 2, 1, 3. You're doing great, B. It's good to see you.
Bingo. I have to make sure not to get caught. Oh God, I hope they don't find out.
Alright, cool. Assassino. I got into gacked. And guys, some slot. Yeah.
This is not funny.
Wee, look at that loop. Boom. Don't hit me. No, not allowed. That's fine, actually. That one's cool. Bop. Bop. I need the bop. It's not allowed? Well, yeah, she's gonna be doing the cutscene. I'm allowed to do that. Send me the sandwich dice roll. Alright, I want to check that out.
Yes, yes, please.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a perfect thing if you're like a D&D gamer and you like cursed food. I don't know, it's a neat combination. Anyway, chat, I need to remember the order of this puzzle, because I don't remember the order of this shit. I think it's 3, 2, 1, 4 number.
Oh no, what could the code be?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. The French window.
Sweet. Also, chat, so you can enjoy the game. Check this out. Ready? Yeet. There we go. Did I die? Yes, that is a death. They kept it in there as a gag because they really like that. Oh, hey, you do the thing, you die. But the thing is, not a lot of people actually know it's a death because it doesn't play anything. There's no, like, it just loads. Like, Tally, I was saying I kind of want to create a video about this game. But I have to write the script. I have too many ideas. I gotta stick. All right, gotta finish Slender, and then we do this. We gotta do Slender first, and then we do the other ones. I want to have dank horror YouTube content, chat. I want to join the other horror gamers reindeer games.
Couldn't have shut it by itself. I saw it. What's going on, kids? Mommy is coming.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, I made it. I have a black screen. I should. Well, I mean, I make some sometimes. I just feel like whenever I make a YouTube video, I die on arrival. I feel like that's my problem.
Calm down.
Like, I feel like anytime I've ever made a video, it does really good for a little bit, and then just... Hey, Bobby, great to see you. Hope you're doing good today. How are things going for you?
Master key.
No, you're good, homie. You're good. Don't worry about it. I tend to
exhausted.
know the ebb and flow of commentary well. You're all good. I know, like, I know the jam. No worries from me. All right, let's see. Yeah, Bobby's great people. Great friend of the stream, great friend in general. He's good people, and you should check him out. Very skilled gamer of a variety of things. Spooky Wise does the bloodstained stuff. I know lately he's been doing some Binding of Isaac, and he's doing other games as well. So I think this split should be right here.
Not quite, lady. What do you want? Come get it. Where were you? Wanna play tough?
Eat cup. Stop. Now worthy? Yeah. You are worthy. Yeah. And then here's the boss fight strats. We go right up here, right behind her. She's gonna get up and how's Cocktail Marathon? Going good. Oh my god, she's dead! Holy shit! I stabbed the air! Assassino! Alright, she's dead. You see the dilemma with this game, chat? Do you see the dilemma? Oh yeah, also chat, look, a booba.
Missing.
Mr.
There. They gave her a larger rack in this game. I don't know why. They increased the size of it. Like, that was a creative choice that was absolutely necessary.
Woken up.
Cultured. Based, honestly. And a different wig. Well, the wig thing's a story plot one, but I don't know why they gave her a larger booba.
You have to wake up. I beg you. Wake
Actually, I
up.
know why, but... You know.
They drugged you. Listen.
Oh no,
you have to leave.
drugs.
You have to get away from this place.
This story.
Also, chat, you know what's cool about Clock Tower Marathons? I get to raid people I don't normally get to raid. I'm already looking at a few people on my follow list I can check out.
Andrea. He hung himself years ago.
This is the Not Jodie Foster game? Well, no, this is the sequel to the Not Jodie
Albert
Foster game.
Elias Wyman.
See?
The same walking stick you were talking about. See? It was all an act. There was no
So,
body.
fun
And if
stuff.
there had been, it
Yeah,
wouldn't have been
sequel.
his.
Game behaving this time? Yeah, it's doing decent.
There's no time to explain. They
Put
know
an emote
who
to Uncle Sun Puppy.
They
With
know.
a thumbs up. Oh, I want to look really quick. Hold on. Armada. Isn't that like a Smash player?
What are you talking about? Why didn't you ever say anything to me?
I tried
People-
to
yes.
warn you. I tried to get you to leave, but you never understood. For fuck's sake.
You believe? Hey, okay.
Who do they think I am?
Hey, get out of the way, you.
Celeste Felton.
Me? No, I don't know. Oh God, Lynn, I can't
Legally distinct Jodie Foster. Ah, yes.
They found you and they brought you here to use you. And now that they are sure of who they think you are, you have to run.
Alright, anyway, ready? Alt tab, settings, Alright, chat, here's a fun speedrun skip.
Tell me!
to do with me? She used loads of it. You got it from her. Your organism has so many side effects. Your body lives in harmony with it. You can even control it. And they know it.
See, we just walked away from the conversation. Is she okay? Yeah, she'll walk it off, Kanto.
Is this the reason why we met? Have you been pretending to be my friend this whole time?
Zoom.
Lynn? Lynn!
Uh,
Oh, dear God, no. Not again. My head.
There we go. It's a weird thing, though.
Perceives the presence of a possible threat to her throne. She
Alright, come on, game.
everything that she is capable.
This game has a lot of neat glitches in this version of the game. We play on 1.3, 1.03.
Over the others.
Down patching's usually a requirement in the world of speedrunning these days. It is kind of one of the downsides when it comes to running games. Like, as much, you know, a lot of cool shit as there is, you do always have to wonder hey, can I just have a game that I don't have to down patch all the time? And the answer is usually no. You must down patch every time. Which I guess can be said about the world of game devs and speedrunning.
It's coming from Ashman's office.
Do moths have queens? I do not know. Do they? I don't know enough about bugs. I think they do. Imagine most bugs have queens, actually, right? No? Oh. Oh, then no. Anyway, chat, you have to be very quiet, okay? We have to stealth through here. Ready? Game's gonna force you into stealth. You can't get up. However, I'm gonna do the glitch.
I'll have to be as quiet as possible.
Yeah, quiet as possible, chat. He just kind of sleeps.
Come here.
Oh, it's Q. Shit, I thought it was E.
Hey, over here. Hey.
You can yell in that room. I didn't yell in the room. Shit, I should have done that. I thought it was the wrong button. Yep. Beautiful, right? Beautiful, beautiful gameplay. That being said, I still do need to play this game in the modern patch. I am very curious on how that
Missed
is.
it by a second. Wait, what's that? Ariana? Richard? Jesus.
But I guess it does say quite a lot about general, what's the word?
The Ashmans.
The aging of a game. Like, for all I know, chat, what if this is like a Cyberpunk sort of deal? Or, you know, like a Witcher 3 kind of thing. Which, you know, everybody hates it on release, but then, you know, when it comes out, everyone's like, oh my god, literally cinema.
I can't fuck.
It works.
Cover him in the white foam, and then...
Stop, you little coward!
And exactly. Oh, it's Van. Also, chat, we're gonna get continued glitchies.
Quickly, or else you might die frozen.
Alright, anyway, check this out. So, long dialogue. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you can hear me.
Wee.
Concentrate. Release what you are
Look, she's waving. Who's she waving at? Hi. Hi, game.
Mother Acherontia.
Can I get her face us? Oh yeah, look, there she is.
I'm listening to you.
Hello.
What you have is not an illness. It's a gift. A gift. Use it.
How
You
polite.
can do it.
You're so nice to us.
I did it! I did it! I can't believe I did it!
Sir, it's coming from the cold room. I think the lights went out.
They're coming. Kiss my ass, dickhead! I have to leave at once.
Open this fucking door, you bitch!
They're all crazy! Crazy!
Beautiful. Zimbazzolino, you're doing good. Favorite dialogue in the game. Oh yeah, I learned something by the way, chat.
Only option to achieve what we all wanted.
If your FPS is too high, wait a minute. Well, I better not fuck up. I think my FPS might be higher. I remembered an issue in this game. If your FPS is above 60, it breaks a lot.
Not you too, Elisa. Not you too. There must be some sort of
2DEs are literally impossible if your FPS is above 60. So, yeah, let's be careful, shall we?
I knew this wasn't just a bad dream, and that I wasn't losing my mind. Shit! There has to be a way to shut him up.
Hey, all right. By the way, dog dies. Sorry. Look away. Dog explodes.
Oh no!
Yeah, I figured out what the issue was though, some puppy. Dog violence is gone now. Or actually, kind of gone. The game's really weird to dogs. I don't know why. Yeah, so the issue, Zero Coin, was that when I got my new monitors, the FPS was high, right? And the FPS being high was genuinely the issue. Just because high FPS means that,
Don't leave me. Shit, she's coming this way.
you can't do certain things. The game will not let you if your FPS be too high. Also, check this out. Yay, we're done. I had to force my monitor to go back down to 60, and then from that, yeah, I had to do VSync.
Here we are. This should
That's
be
the
a
only
key
way I can
somewhere.
fix it.
Ashman usually hides it here. Where the fuck is it?
So let's just hope I don't have to deal with it.
She heard me. Oh god, I have to hide. Jen, what do I do?
Also, this looks wavy. Not just the game. For some reason, if you move anything in the game, it gets really wavy. Watch. Oh, hold on, let's like look around a bit.
Thank you, Jen.
I don't know why it is. It just sort of is. Maybe it's because it's moths?
Just a little longer.
And then look. Vroom.
Jen, you can stop her. I beg you.
I love that part so much. It's like, vroom. Alright, we're doing the same glitch, by the way. And, bop.
Where's that voice coming from?
Now we can run.
We don't regret so close.
And then just basketball. Anyway, a lot of people said they're confused by the story of this game. The story is really easy. You know Titanic? Imagine Titanic. But it's lesbians.
I could do it with you. I play the piano.
And also there's no boat.
Listen, we can do this.
And instead it's like an orphanage. And also neither one of them really die until like they're old.
How would we even
But it's Titanic.
We could talk to Ashman.
My challenge that goes to basketball? Yes.
Yeah, dream on. It's only 2 weeks away. We can work on it.
Yeah, instead of icebergs, it's
All we
moths.
need is a music sheet and a bit of practice. I know the piano so well that it's
You can see the
basically a
comparison? Yeah, pretty much the plot of this game is that an old woman's been telling some guy wanting something else entirely about how she got really horny when she was a teenager.
can get in the way of something you truly desire.
That's the plot of the game. In very short amounts. But make it a horror game instead of boats.
Not a nice story.
Also, Abdul Jabbar.
Abdul Jabbar.
Thank you for the follow. Abdul Jabbar. I don't know why it cuts off. If they're naked painting each other, instead of naked painting, what you get instead is you get this part where they go into the guy's office and they draw a keyboard, and then the one of the girls has the other girl get in her lap, and then they like do the finger motions of the piano. And, like, it is, like, one of the most, like, Kappa Pride things you'll ever see. Like, it is one of the gayest things you'll actually look at in all the best ways. Like, if you want, I guess, decent LGBT rep, here you go.
What are you planning to do?
Ghost moment? Yeah, it's like Ghost. And then they almost kiss. I was told by, I guess, resident community members that, the almost kiss is apparently,
What is this place?
more of an icon than the kiss itself. I'm not extremely well versed, but I understand things. By the way, chat, I'm gonna lose a bit of time here, but you're gonna like me for this.
Oh my god, something switched on.
You're welcome, by the way, in advance. I'm cranking sound effects to 0.
Wyman couldn't possibly have used
Why?
the business's finances to
There's gonna be a part of this game that just absolutely drills your ears with tinnitus. I didn't turn the sound effects down, it would drill your ears with tinnitus. I've saved your ears from tinnitus. You are welcome.
What's that? It looks like there's light coming from that
I
wall.
was gonna miss go.
It's a hidden door. To the protection room.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't like my ears getting, like, just blatantly assaulted by video games. Why would I want your ears blatantly assaulted, right? Wait, did I push the button? Okay. Yeah, okay, we good. What? What did that pause? What the fuck?
Not again. What the hell is going on now?
Tinnitus? Oh, it's advanced tinnitus. It's mean. Like, Fatal Frame is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Fatal... Oh god, dude, I haven't played a Fatal Frame game in a while. I forgot about the trademark tinnitus. Also, hey chat, look. Baby jump scare.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It's hot, the light. It hates it.
There we go. Come here, baby man.
Hey, you. Come here.
Anyway, this is less of a fight, and it's more just do 3 puzzles. Up. He's a gamer. He's sensitive to the lights. Oh my god, I can't believe it. There's a lot of gamers in these games, now that I think about it. Chat, it's surprising there's so many gamers in video games. Nice. Anyway, he dies.
It's gone.
Any lights starting watching? No.
Tess, there we go. Anybody there? Lynn, can anyone hear me?
Hope you're doing good today, creative.
Can somebody help me? Lynn, tell me you're there.
He died of exposure. I can't believe it. The next fight we'll have with him is gonna be a cold shower. Anyway, chat, you know what? I'll let you decide if you want. We have enough time, right? To show off the cutscene, I think. You know, I'll try. If I miss it, I miss it. Let's go with that. I think it's a 2-part cutscene. Oh no, wrong one. I can't remember if it's a 1-part cutscene or a 2-part cutscene. I'll let you.
Quiet. Ashman always keeps some cash.
Oh, the road trip. We're doing good.
Small emergency.
Although it's a long cutscene. I don't know, maybe.
Let's call it a compensation for our services.
I wonder if I'll also find my violin. I haven't played it in ages. It will be 2 years in November. I needed a roof over my head. Ashman was rebuilding his new project, the hotel. So, here's the new maid. What about you? How
There.
was the Flemington Girls...
Alright, for being able to move.
Whatever it's called.
It wasn't bad. We're here.
And before that?
I ran away.
Alright, come on,
At
game.
least that's what I remember.
How's it going, Eggy?
It's a sad story.
Sava, hope you're doing good. Come on,
Do
game.
you ever feel the urge to rewrite it all?
Oh my god.
Change life, change name, feel like a whole new person.
Look at her go. Oh my god.
Locked, obviously. What now? Wait, I can try to force it.
Have you done it before? I knew it.
There we go. Alright, let's see. If I can skip the first part, we'll watch it. Otherwise, we're not going to watch it. I don't remember. It's a 2-part cutscene. I think we can skip part 1.
This place is like a museum.
What do we have here?
Yes, you can.
Let's go crazy, would you say? Where did you find that? And what are you planning to do with it?
So here's the cutscene I'm talking about, chat.
Almost forgot.
Now I'll leave it up to you.
You finished it. I convinced myself that we should take part in the contest.
They're getting ready for a music contest.
Immediately. But how? I'll show you. Help me out. What are you doing?
I wonder why she drew the full piano. I don't think she needed a full piano, did she?
Sing.
But how?
Pretend you can hear the music. I'll guide you.
I'm glad I could skip part 1. In the future, I show this off. I know this now. Correct, puppers. Exactly. I wasn't kidding, Kent. I really wasn't kidding. Howdy, Darbound. Incorrect, Curl Cats. Reference? No, that's just the story. Locked by the bell. Okay, back to the game. So, chat, more or less than what I described. More or less.
No, not again.
Oh, that was so whack. Kiss ruined. 2 out of 10 would not play. Ah, yes, of course. Like, I love it? Yeah, like I wasn't kidding when I said it. It is absolutely Cap of Pride. It is very much, I think it might be one of the gayest scenes I've ever seen in a game, and good for them. I'm very, very happy for them.
I have to do something.
Hey, buddy, you want to get out of the
Stop,
way?
please.
Oh, yeah, he's leaving. It's not horror. It's... Well, I know you did the pride, so... I know the intent of the voice, it's all...
I can't.
Oh, yeah, if I get caught, by the way, it's gonna suck. Hopefully he doesn't check the locker. Yeah. Don't check the locker. Don't do it, man. I can't win the QT if you check it, thank God. It's love, yes. Ah, yes, it's the, what's the meme?
I have to hide, at least until I manage
Ah,
to
yes,
build up
they
some
made it
energy.
political. I can't believe, they did not, I know. It's so stupid, God. Connect 11, this is a Clock Tower game in the same way Haunting Ground and Nightcry are. Remothered, well, I don't know about this game particularly, it's just part of the franchise at that point, but... The idea behind the Clock Tower Marathon is that none of the Clock Tower games really belong to each other outside of 1 and 2. Not to throw within Clock Tower, SNES, and PS1. So realistically, you have a whole bunch of misfits going together of a game franchise. So, continuing along with that, it's kind of the thing where it's like, hey, okay, what exactly is a Clock Tower game? Where do we hit this? And they hit similar vibes, and more importantly, they're made by people who worked on, let's say, Clock Tower stuff, legitimately. And, you know, were put together on that. Remothered was worked on by a lot of people who worked on a game called Nightcry, which is the official spiritual successor of Clock Tower, and is made by the original director of Clock Tower. It's kind of weird that goes, but long story short, Remothered counts. Also, you get more marathon out of it. Oh, dude, what the fuck? This sucks. What an asshole. Well, I hope this doesn't yank me out. Got it. Wait, did I? Holy shit, barely whipped it.
Enough!
Yep.
They mustn't find me.
But I would say these games have the honor of being in the Clock Tower umbrella. Also, chat, look, Clock Tower reference. Holy shit, it's a Clock Tower game. Also, funny enough, so you shoot her ass, her ass shakes. Shoot her head, her ass shakes. That's how it goes, right? Also, you're just chilling in the vent the whole time. Oh my god, he's sussy. He vented. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, chat, you know what they say about being sussy? I'd rather be a sussy baka than a bussy staka. You can only pick one. Alright, let's go.
What can I do? The moths are acting like a shield.
Alright, Outski, we did it.
We did it. I don't
How was my head by me? Oh yeah, my PP got fucked up last time I was doing this.
What did you do down there?
Heck, if I have a marathon under 10 hours, I can't believe it, chat.
Simply took
You know,
out
if I just say sus, the most important part of the game.
Did you do it? I don't understand.
The absolute most important parts of running these games.
That's exactly what they wanted you
Is the actress from a Plague
The exact
Tale?
reason why you ended up in this fucking place. In one way or another, porcelain
I don't
kept
know.
us all guarded.
Maybe. She actually does a good job. Like, again, I'm not gonna dog the story at all. The story's fine.
Worse. It's only a matter of time.
The story is just lesbian Titanic,
You
also
shouldn't
Ghost,
have.
but lesbian Titanic. That's
They
the
will
story
never
of this
let me
game.
leave.
Why are you involved?
Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, I don't get the story. It's just artsy lesbian horror Titanic. Also, it wants to be Suspiria.
Touch anything.
It's lesbian Suspiria Titanic. That is what it is. Yes, it's explained as Zan Rebel. Pretty much, people who worked on Nightcry worked on this game, in the Remothered franchise. Nightcry is the official spiritual successor because it was created by the original Clock Tower director. Either way, you get more marathons, so don't complain. The Clock Tower universe doesn't matter. It's only 2 games. Clock Tower 3 is full of shit. Clock Tower Struggle Thin is full of shit. The only ones that matter are Clock Tower SNES and Clock Tower PS1. Those are the only 2. We'll call it more of an umbrella. None of the story matters. They've never mattered. You can say, oh, and then Bobby was somewhere. The scissors exist. And then, oh, hey, look, it's a Clock Tower game. Haunting Ground counts because it's a sequel to Clock Tower 3 and was meant to entirely be that way. It was made by the same who made Clock Tower 3, so we count it. It's an excuse to get more marathon. So. Chat gets 10-hour a game instead of only 8-hour a game. As otherwise, you'd end on Nightcry. It's more fun this way. That's the general idea.
I just want to get away from
Yeah,
this
look, the
place.
Booba's back.
I have to keep
I'm actually
trying.
blocking her head. She's not even a person at this point. She's... Pretty much. But also, Remothered gets credibility because it is worked on by a lot of the Nightcry team. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't count Remothered at all. And it's not because Remothered just wants to be a Clock Tower style game. It's specifically the Nightcry team worked on it. Like, a lot of the people from that team moved over. So it's a neat dev history between these things. Hell, we can just call this the Hifumi Kono Marathon, realistically, and it'd be the same beats.
Yes, the door.
Anyway, chat, anyone want to see wheelchair drifting? Because, wheelchair drifting.
I have to keep trying.
Here it is. Dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. Why the fuck do they make her drift? Ace in fairness should shatter her kneecaps if you tried ramming it immediately. Also, chat, here's a really difficult puzzle coming up. I'm gonna grab this purse, it gives us a recorder. I'm gonna go up to this, and then I get the full dialogue to open the safe.
Bingo!
Perfect, got it. Beautiful.
Fuck. That son of a bitch keeps rambling on and on.
Why won't you give up? Don't you understand?
It's useless.
If you're wondering why that works, the game's not going to exactly make it so you, what's the word? The game's not going to make it so you have to do the whole, like, speech, because how the hell will they time how much a player does? So the only thing they care about is, are you holding it to a speaker? You can hold it for any amount of time. Also, here's the boss fight.
Damn, it's locked. No!
I didn't touch the controls after I talked to the door. It's a really weird cutscene, and I don't know why. That's the intended way of beating it. This game confused the fuck out of everyone when it came out.
This is the Red Nun. Lynn. Was Lynn?
It is dark. I really need to up the brightness in this game in the future, I think.
They had all gone mad. Wasn't there another way to stop them? The locks are protecting her, but it looks like they retreat from the fire.
Alright, good.
Protecting her, but it looks like they retreat from the fire.
Shit. Nice. Okay, phase 1. Yes, chat, it's time for that bitch upstairs. Maybe I can use my power. I apologize if the automod gets anyone.
Be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. I know she's there. Maybe I can use my power. Help me! I beg you! I have to concentrate. I can do it.
Am I gonna make it? I'm not making it. Holy shit, I made it! Is it the Bioshock girl?
By her. I have to find her and
Maybe.
stop her at once.
Frick. Damn, why did I go for it?
Lynn,
Oh no!
Stop it! It's me, Jen!
Oh hey, maybe we don't. Oh, I think we're getting it again.
Lynn is being controlled by her.
Oh, maybe not.
I have to find her and stop her at once.
I'm not making that. There's no way in hell I make that. Maybe I do. I'm not making this.
Lynn is being controlled by her. I have to find her and stop her at once.
Oh, the RNG is being kind of funny, chat. Hey, okay, there's number 2.
Lynn is being controlled by her.
Apparently, you really have to know that Lynn is being controlled by her, and that I really need to stop her at once. Apparently, she sounds like a few things, Seth. But admittedly, I do not know what this character has done outside of that. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I beg you, help me! I beg you!
Oh, there we go.
Quick, I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh god, I'm not gonna hit her. Thanks, game. What a fight.
I have to concentrate. I can do it.
No, you can't. You're lying to me. Please, please don't come after me, Lynn. Yeah, okay. That's Mark Kitty. How's it going? Can't complain.
Quick, I have to find that fucking bitch.
I like how she cut off on that one.
I have to be quick. I have to find that fucking bitch there upstairs. Maybe I can use my power.
Hold on. Alright, so we get like 4, I think. Hey! Enjoy the shirt, Crafton. Happy birthday once again. I hope you feel better and you enjoy it. It's a nice shirt. Ah, God, it's bright! I think that counts. We got 4. Yeah. Right? I forgot how much it flashbangs you. It works? Hey, I guess I'll just down for a little bit, huh?
Not again. My head.
Just a bit, thanks. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, I see that sandwich ingredient thing now. I can do that later.
Are you okay?
Does he have a spine sword? Yes, actually. That's the same one from the last game.
She's only been here a couple of days and she's made
Oh, God, my neck was cracked.
Lynn.
God damn.
Where's Lynn?
Who the hell are you talking about? Go! Get a rag! Jesus Christ.
It's in the utility closet, Jen.
Let's see.
You do remember where the key is, don't you?
Let's see. Hey, neck massage? Maybe.
I
All right,
don't
let's go.
understand. Why do I feel like I've been through all this before? It feels like deja vu.
This last game? Yes. I've almost been streaming for about 10 hours at the time of this. Until they make a new Clock Tower or a remothered game, and this will be the final game of the marathon.
Why can't I remember anything?
I started adding Clock Tower Mobile around Clock Tower 3, as I like keeping the Clock Tower and the Clock Tower and the other games on after that.
Time left. Find Lynn.
The monitor's in the middle? What do you mean? My monitor's right here. Like over here. Camera's right here. There's a monitor up there. There's a monitor over here. I have 3 monitors.
I
Why?
remember. I have to go back. This is where Elisa. I remember that something happened here. There used to be a key somewhere.
Also,
around
look,
here.
magnetic.
You can stop it. I only slowed her down. That's all I could do after letting my consciousness be fragmented and my body become a host for the parasites.
Don't turn my head.
You know, they
I don't turn my head.
Once upon a time.
That's not so bad. I usually sit down, like, somewhat straightforward towards it. 3 monitors are the best. I like 3 monitors. I move my head around a lot, by the way. Oh, good cracks. I like my cracks.
Wait, that's Lynn. Ugh, it's useless.
Oh, I've
She
never
can't
landed
hear
that.
me.
Jesus Christ.
How do you wake up someone who is trapped in a limbo?
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because you're always going to be going the same speed.
Think, Jen. Think. No, no, no. Shit. No, no, no. What now? What am I going to do?
Hooray for jump scare and dialogue during said jump
I
scare.
remember that day. I have to find the film. I can't believe I'm still dragging around this lice-infested suitcase. I've had it since
I think I may have fucked up, by the way.
I have to
We got
reach
it.
the
Okay, we're good.
cinema room in the old wing.
Chat, I can't believe it. We're going to the cinema room. Dare I say cinema?
Fuck, it's locked. But why?
In Clock Tower, ever get an RE style remake? Yes, well, not RE style, but I think we'll get a remake at some point. Clock Tower remake, I think, happens soon. I've kind of been, you know, I've been mentioning it for a bit. Sunsoft hinted that they had a spooky announcement at one point. I don't know to what degree. They're making more Clock Tower merchandise. Clock Tower Mobile came out. It even sounds like leakers are finding information based on an IP that has not happened in a while. However,
Gotcha. Before saying
apparently there was a hidden release not a lot of people knew about, except Vic Dices, because he knew about it. Oh god, I got slapped? What? Dude, oh my god, is he hitting an infinite? Jesus Christ.
I am your father. You shall respect.
The new SNES IP. They're making more stuff in general, and the announcement was during Halloween, which is then Clock Tower merchandise. Hidden release? Not a lot of people knew Clock Tower Mobile existed. When do you think they'll start getting remakes? Probably soon, actually. At least for early ones. Expect RE1 make to be one of the earliest examples of this shit. What? Wait, what the hell is this guy doing? What? Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Dude, he baited me. How the fuck did he bait me like that? What? Ah, my eyes.
Gloria.
Yep. Also, it's gonna be really weird seeing an RE1 remake if we ever get that. Also, technically, RE1 remake. Hold on, RE1 remake was already a remake of a remake. So you're gonna be getting a remake of a remake of a remake. No, not that remake, Slenderbot. That's RE1 remake. RE1 was a remake. RE1 Classic.
It's all in your head.
Well, not a direct one-to-one remake. It was meant to be a remake of a game called Sweet Home. I was meant to bring that to PS1 audiences. They ended up changing the project later on the line. So, but yeah, it already happened.
Dear God, please help me.
Also, RE1 make it's really weird stuff. Okay. Remakes RE1 are there? Well, again, it starts with Sweet Home that came out on the NES, and then you had RE1 Classic, which is, you know, considered to be the birth of survival horror. That's a remake of a game called Sweet Home, but also not exactly, but kind of. RE1 Classic was meant to be a remake of a game called Sweet Home.
Solution? After the mess they made?
But it became its own thing. So it's kind of a weird argument that you can technically say it is. Ever play D? No. Yeah, I got shot.
My eyes. They burn.
But yes, RE1's kind of weird because RE1 make came out about 7 years, 6-7 years after RE1. RE2 make came out like 20.
This has to be God's
Like a lot of people are comparing like RE2 make and RE3 make to RE1 make. It's not exactly the most fair. Yeah, exactly, Thunderbot. He's nuts? Dude, I want to play D2. So it's neat stuff around the Resident Evil franchise. Oh. Nice slap. D2? No, D2. It's just called D2. It's a sequel to a game called D the Game, which was a PS1 horror game that was also on the Sega Saturn or some shit. And it's really weird. It's a very janky Dreamcast title. It's also like a horror RPG. Oh no. Chat, we're almost done. I can't believe it.
You deserve far worse.
And then I gotta get that dank chili. Alright, ready? Almost done. I need to go back to Sweet Home at some point. I haven't played the game in a minute. Yay!
My older sister.
One.
I was only 2 years old when.
So. GG! I PB by 23 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hey, chat, see, it didn't take me 10 hours. I just streamed for 10 hours. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Jesus Christ, what a long stream.
She was one of the other Jennifers.
Sub 10 hour?
One
Sub
of the
10 hour,
14
finally.
gone
Oh, I got
missing.
added.
Kidnapped. Killed. Before they successfully found the right one.
We did it and we're watching the ending, but the most important skip is still to come and I'll do it every time.
Lynn never managed to come to terms with it. For all these years, she held
Yeah,
on.
Seth is. I like that one.
my
And cheers to that,
memories.
Incredicate. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Her own.
Like, I know about D2. It's a
And
cool, it's a
those of
neat
the
game. It's a
other
really
victims.
weird game, but, I like games like that. There's a lot of weird trash out there.
I know
Weird trash
she
out there that I
went
love.
back to the top of the world. Many times. Hoping that
Huh.
maybe one day my memories might resurface.
Does it sound like an old lady? The old lady is the young lady. Not this young lady, the other young lady. Like I said, it's an old lady remembering how horny she was back in the day. Oh, it's Dark Fantasy. Hope you're doing good. Exactly, the Bone Zone. GG, Mars. GG. She got worked up 80 years ago, and she's remembering it to this very day. And then Remothered 3 apparently comes out, which I have no idea how the hell they're gonna make that. Carefully, I suppose.
And she would.
Ever play Corpse Party? I've actually ran Corpse Party, but I need to get better at it, so yes.
Theater.
Alright, chat, most important skip in the game right here. Check this out, ready?
The piano.
If you all, normally you cannot skip Chris Carroll's name here. However, it's funny because you can alt-tab and you go back to main menu, skipping his name. Clock Tower Marathon! Woo! Okay. Apparently, I think Modus or Storman might still be doing it, but Chris Darrell's the one who left. I have never heard of the Cubicle, but it sounds neat. Anyway, chat, I've been streaming for like 10 hours, and I put in the work, so... Chat, thank you all for watching.